Turning my mic around as quietly as I can because it was facing away from me. Trying not to make it obvious I'm about to start talking. I need to start more streams by just whispering in one ear. I think that would be a good bit. Just like, hey chat, hey. I think that would be a good thing to make common. The bad bit? No, I think it's good. See, look how good it is. What's the issue? The fuck? Over here. No, this way. So much fun. It gets a reaction every time. I've always made the making you jump out of your chair. It's brilliant. Oh no, Cobalt. I just had the thought of doing that, but like whispering your real name in just one ear while I'm gone. Like, oh, I'll be right back, and then just whispering your real name in one ear, and then leaving. Hey Mega, what's up? That would it'd be so funny. How is everyone? Yes, hello Kobold, hello Clove, hello Purbot, hello Lonnie. Sorry I started early. I was like, I could do some cleaning, but I don't have any time to like properly clean something. So I'm just gonna start stream. And I guess listen to Bomb Rush Cyberpunk music for a little bit. Hate that I didn't figure out your name. I just accidentally said it and then you told me. Hey Shaggy. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, I just said it one day. Accidentally trying to say Joseph Anderson. And you made the mistake of being like, dude, you said my real name instead. How am I? I'm good. I went and had some sushi. Clearing a snow angel out of the Taco Bell wrappers on his floor to stream. yeah, exactly. I don't know where the nearest Taco Bell would even be, but yeah, I had some sushi. I got some donuts. Those are for later though. I don't want this kind of music. I don't want it. No, I don't want Jesse Reddy music right now. Was appreciated but never expected. Of course. Hot, sick, tasty, nasty dones. Do not forget to eat them. I can't. They're looking at me. The bag is just over there on the side. And it says nothing to see here. Just my donut. I'm not sharing. And then I think on the other side it says donut you want me baby. Good. Can you get a grab emote? Morgan made that video of me from like my Christmas stream like 3 years ago. Of me just like grabbing the camera. Triangle strategy is a fancy name for the Fire Emblem genre. Yeah, I mean it might as well be. Weapon triangle and whatnot. Do you want some yeah. Co-op no longer doing sour chili ice lollies in your area? I am so sorry. You're gonna have to go quite the distance. That's right. Did you see it? I don't think you were there for that. I don't think anyone was there for that. I know that Platt was in chat. Lonnie might have been there. I don't know. Oh wait, what is? That would be a good emote. Yeah, I should get something like that. I do have 8 emote slots open. I have 8 emote slots and no Yeti to fill them with. My emote artist. Okay, right. I'm going to... Your settings have changed. Proceed. No. Ah! Christ. Oh. I wasn't on my settings. I didn't turn it down in settings. I didn't do that. I need to turn it down in settings, though. So, for anyone who doesn't know, this is a tactics game that I have been really looking forward to playing since it came out, but just didn't really find the window. So I'm doing it now. Sorry, I'm doing this now. Tactics, yes! So it's like the Octopath's devs kind of take on tactics. Shit! Music already slaps. There's lyrics to it as well. Geometry, triangles! Hey, Az. How you doing? I hope your drawing was fun earlier. Why does it pause when I tab out? Now it's obvious I'm writing Azadukan's name. Ruined the fun. But yeah, there are lyrics to this song as well. Drawing stream was popping off. Hell yeah. I was unfortunately able to be there. In chat or there. On the screen. So the first bit of... This still seems too loud. No, it's fine. Want to keep doing more? Of course. Yeah, the first bit of fan art I ever did for a game was this. I made a 3D model of... Hang on. I made like a replica model of... Wait for it. I think this needs a... This bridge, I made that. It is kind of loud? Okay. We'll go to 70. Did that even change much? It is insanely loud. How? Oh, I see why. You can't hear me? Wait, why am I turning... I'm fucking stupid. What am I doing? Turn that all the way back up and just do master volume. What am I doing? Yeah, I had all of my volume turned up for the intro. There we go. Okay. Or is it still too loud? I feel like it's still too loud. That's great. Cool. We're good. Now, I'm scared because there's going to be a lot. I'm scared of the amount of reading I'm going to have to do. Because I'm planning to go for a long time today. I want to see what the descriptions are. For those not comfortable with tactical games or players who want to enjoy the story while getting stuck. A mode for those new to tactical games or players who prefer to focus on story. I'm sorry, Shaggy. Keep shouting louder and louder. I'll turn the volume up. Well, good. Yes, good idea. Am I being loud? I'm not. I swear. I'm not being loud. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry. Look, hang on. Okay, we're ready for the stream now. We can now get going. Yeah, I don't want to get yelled at by Spec. There's a part of me, tactical game experts, I kind of want to, but no. Do hard, no. If it's too easy, we can swap. We can swap. Favorite strategy, yours is Rhombus?
On the faraway continent of Norzelia,
Go hard or go home.
powers reigned.
This is supposed to not be too long of a playthrough.
The kingdom of Glenbrook, through which runs the mighty Norzelia River, bringing flourishing trade.
Everyone keep track of all of this.
The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt essential to life.
We love salt. Is it going to be on the test? Yep, absolutely. Grand Duchy of Asfrost. Got it. Yep. Put it on very easy. Set master volume to 201%. I trust Mega with my stream. Remember I did that one stream where I had Ghost and Ben controlling my OBS while I was streaming? I should do that, but with Mega in the chair instead.
Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years.
I say remember that.
Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
I wonder what they were warring for in the Salt and the Iron War.
Brought to their limits and facing their mutual demise, the three powers at last negotiated a truce. The Norzelia Consortium is formed, a neutral organization that oversees fair trade of iron and salt. Finally, peace came to the realm.
What? Cobalt?
30 years pass.
Oh, egg?
Now, a new bond is set to be formed between the Grand Duchy of Esfrost and House Wolffort of Glenbrook, whose power in the kingdom is second only to that of the royal family itself.
I've not taken any of this in. I played the demo of this, but I'm not gonna catch, like, it was ages ago. The demo came out and I just I locked off. I just sat in a dark room turned off all my monitors except for the one that I was playing on and just played the demo for a bit. Is there an autoplay? Yep.
Good morning.
Well, here's my webcam with triangle mask.
My lord.
What do you... Hang on. I see what you're saying. That would be a good bit.
Today's the day, is it not? We're all ready for the big moment.
Hide the guide.
Thank you, everyone.
Young master, Lord Serenoa.
I wonder how many voices I'm going to recognize.
So, you were here after all.
Oh, speaking of eggs, it's Benedict.
Ah, Benedict. It would seem word has reached the people already.
Yeah, sorry, Kobold. You'll have to take such talk elsewhere.
You can thank Eredor for that. He couldn't refrain from blabbing the news to anyone who would listen.
Yeah, it's going to be a ride. I guarantee you there's going to be just like
this is
constant
a momentous day.
Fire Emblem voice actors I recognize.
For all of Glenbrook.
They seem to be everywhere in these kinds of things.
I do not think it possible to keep it a secret.
In fact,
this is well and true, my lord.
1 second.
But you must consider your betrothed's lineage.
I'm well aware of the situation, Benedict. I cannot say for sure what repercussions this may have. What I do know is that the people
we're
rejoice
fine.
for us and harbor hope for the future.
I'm looking at the voice actor list.
As the future Lord of House Wolfort, I must rise to the occasion.
Fine resolve, my lord. As House Steward, I will do all in my power to assist.
Thank you, Benedict. It is heartening to have the support of my father's right-hand man.
Shall we head to the port then, my lord?
No
So
one's
soon?
jumping out at me,
I
actually.
had thought we would have more time.
The river's waters have risen.
Oh,
with
Christina
the
V,
heavy
of course. It's
rainfall
not a game
earlier
without her
this
in it.
week. And given the wind, I think it likely that Esfrost's ship will arrive ahead of schedule.
You never cease to amaze. Very well then, let us be on our way.
Billy Kamet! Ferdinand von Ayer? Aww. Rest in peace. Next time we stream this, you're going to be so lost. Oh, absolutely. But that's just how things should be. You cannot join a JRPG stream without being the person playing it or having played it previously and know what's going on. Ah. No, you have to salt the iron. That's probably it. Selecting event markers will advance the story. There are two types of events, main and sub. Main events are crucial to the plot, while sub events are entirely optional, but will disappear from the map as the story progresses. Selecting event markers on the world map will advance the story. There are two types of... I already read this. Roster inventory and war chronicle. Okay, yeah. Press Y on the main menu where you can view your units, prepare for battle, adjust various game settings, and additional features will unlock the story. This game uses an autosave feature. However, there is also only one autosave slot. You may manually or create additional save files by selecting System Save from the main menu. You cannot save normally during battle, but quick save data is created at regular intervals. You can manually create quick save data by selecting System Quick Save. Fire Emblem. Got it. Aw, man. There's a country called Asfrost. It's true. Up here somewhere. It's gone. They've removed Asfrost. Hot fixed out the game. Oh no, there it is. Hope someone walked past my window as I shouted Ferdinand von Ayer and then whimpered. I also hope so.
I thank you for the escort. You are free to go.
It's pink-haired woman.
But Lady Frederica, there is no one here to receive you.
He will be along shortly, no doubt. If I have heard true, he is not the type to keep a lady waiting.
Not on Women's Day.
By your leave, then. We wish you everlasting happiness,
yesterday.
my lady.
Thank you. I shall work hard, both for my new home and for my motherland.
It's woman.
Please let
Yes,
brother,
sorry. Yes.
the Archduke,
My apologies.
know that.
As you command, my lady. We leave the rest to you, Gila.
I shan't let you down.
Gila? What the hell kind of a name is Gila anyway? A lizard named True. Yeah. I'm so happy to finally be playing this.
Phew, Glenbrook at last. Finally, we can take a moment of respite from our long journey. That said, it would seem we've arrived ahead of schedule.
I much prefer it to being late.
Yes!
This is a momentous day for Aesfrost, and for the
Aesfrost.
entire realm. We cannot afford to make a bad first impression.
I agree.
Nothing's gonna go wrong
Looking so tense.
in this chapter 1, right? It's just not.
Why don't we go for a bit of a stroll?
Nothing, right?
A fine idea. After all, this may be the last time in a while that I am free to do as I please.
I'm trying to remember what even happens in the demo. Like, if this conversation
Most
happens.
are not inclined to grant liberty to one of Rosellan heritage, such as me.
I was thinking the same thing.
You brought that pendant with you?
Of course. It is the only memento I have. of
Certainly not
Hanover.
betrayal by the advisor we trust most, who wants to be king instead of his nephew. Oh, that poor guy! Oh, the... Damn.
Thank you kindly, little lady.
They really went for it.
Letting a whole boatload of guards go back home was a stroke of genius. We heard tell you'd be here, and we wanted to be the ones to welcome you.
The winds of fortune are blowing today, aren't they, Pa?
That's not the voice I was expecting from you.
Brigands!
Stand back, Frederica. I shan't let them have you.
Good name. Is that name taken on Twitch? Someone should take that. Rugged_bandit. Which one do you think is going to be the party member? Gila? Or Frederica?
What do you intend to do with us?
Make you our little hostages is all.
Oh, well, that's not so bad.
And wring every last coin out of the duchy and House Wolford.
Oh, the girl bandit? Got ya.
What's with that pink hair, though? Ya Rosellan?
She's pink-haired lady. Did you not see the subtitle?
That lady looks like she's from Hyzant. Did we go after the wrong boat?
Impossible! The ship was full of Aesfrosti soldiers.
Enough! I am without a doubt.
Damn! Alright, Wolfheart, Serenoa, Wolfheart.
Have you bandits no shame? Attacking two innocent women?
Man, people just die quickly.
Who in the hell are you?
In Norzelia, three major guiding convictions prevail. Utility, morality, and liberty. Three, like a triangle. These take the form of invisible parameters that are influenced by the choices you make throughout the game. Your decisions will shape Serenoa's convictions as well as influence which companions may choose to join his cause. In Norzelia, I read this already. Why do I keep doing that? Who are you exactly? A band of common brigands from the look of it? You need to know. Surrender now and we can resolve this peacefully. They're not going to care. You two bear a striking resemblance. Might you be father and daughter?
You need to know who. Surrender now, and we can resolve this peacefully.
I should have done option 3. Well, God, imagine that if I let you guys pick.
Know who you're talking to, boy?
No idea who I'll end up with.
We don't do anything peacefully.
Got that right. But if you surrender now, we'll spare your miserable lives.
I can't take that person seriously.
They're
The
not
child.
keen to listen.
Indeed. They don't strike me as the type to be swayed by logic.
Quit
Not
doing
even like
whimpering
cooking.
and just accept
Taking
you're
my dog
done
for a walk aggressively.
Once Travis, his daughter Trish, and their mighty crew set their
Trish?
sights on you, ain't nothing you can do. Enough of this! You'll regret ruining our plans!
To arms, my lord.
Stand back, the both of you.
No, we fight together. I brought this upon us through my indiscretion. Pray allow me to help.
My lady.
I am a teacher of the arcane arts, and Frederica
Okay,
is
Gila,
the
no one
most
cares.
pupil.
Oh, never mind.
I can
Start
assure you
spouting
this
who
shan't
she
be a
is.
burden.
Then I ask for your support from the back lines.
And you shall have it.
Why didn't you tell me you were having such fun? I would have joined you sooner.
Who else is here now?
What
Man
is he
on
doing
horse.
here? Let us talk later.
Of course, there's a blonde,
Now,
blue-eyed man
I
on a
believe we
horse.
have some lawless ruffians to round.
Okay, Clive. Unwavering support with strategic edge. Age comrades with various support ability. Oh, Benedict. Okay, he helps. Alters the turn order of his allies. Okay, that's pretty neat. What? Is it a loading screen? It's a loading screen. Not much loading going on it, though, I don't think. Maybe there... Oh, no, I had to press a different button. Sorry. Bend a dick. Nice one, Toxic. Fucking sickly. Dude, awesome. Hello. Frederica, a pyromancer whose fire ignites chaos on the battlefield. Casts sweeping spells to assail multiple enemies. Can use fire spells to set flammable squares ablaze. Brings Aguila, a HP healer. Yep. Okay. Don't need to know what Serenoa does. I don't care what Serenoa does, to be honest.
I hope you adults are ready to learn a hard lesson. You'll need more than numbers to beat us.
Do we have numbers over here?
Their confidence is admirable, at least. Orders, my lord?
Give them no quarter. We cannot allow brigands to have the run of Wolford.
Just who are these
God, I
people
love the
anyway?
visual of this game.
Now, Benedict.
Benedict has a lovely voice. In positioning and turn order the keys to victory. Attack from higher ground than that of your target, deal increased damage. So, Lonnie, that's how tactic games are quite different from like normal Fire Emblem dealio, where like high ground and stuff and like which way the enemy's facing and stuff even come into play. It's not just where they're standing. If you're unfamiliar. Attacks from behind are guaranteed to score a critical hit. A mark will appear when you can perform a back attack. If you want a triangle, and if you form a triangle, you do bonus damage. That is correct in Fire Emblem Echoes, the triangle attack. But it's only between, it's a special move. Never mind. I need to play that game again so I can reference stuff from it, like stale bread. In order, it's determined by the speed attribute. The upcoming turn order is displayed via AT bar at the top of the bottom, the top of the bottom of the. Okay, yeah.
Think you got what it takes to best my family? Ha! Fools, the lot of you.
What if we just kill them now? Wonky Fire Emblem recruitment stuff. Yeah, that's what that thing was when there was the choice on the screen. Depending on your like resolve and like who you are, I guess you get different people coming on. I guess.
Give them a fight, man. Distinguish yourself in battle and you receive your due reward.
Blue panels within movement range, but out of enemy range. Attack. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Okay. Indicate your attack range. Yellow indicate the area of effect for the selected command. Yep.
We do not take kindly to thievery here in Wolford. You will pay for your crimes.
It's weird that they're weaving in the dialogue with the tutorials.
Forward.
Oh, man. Look at this. Ah, we fucking... the dudes. Okay, I'm so happy to be playing this. I have to say. I am going to sneeze though. 1 second. Thank you. I kind of want to. I don't know what to expect, so I'm just gonna go for it and just see what happens. And this menu you can choose. Yes. Okay. Normal attack of the unit's weapon abilities to use TP, which means triangle points, I assume. I muted my sneeze. Yeah. It's not pleasant to listen to. Okay, I understand. Oh man. Whoa. I guess it can't like sit directly on on that angle. What does this do? And delay its turn? What resource is that using up? It's using something.
I'll make this quick.
Plus reverb. No, that's fair. Oh yeah, and then afterwards you can pick which direction you're looking. Oh, is this a sneeze? Well, I can't sneeze extra.
Well, we'll show you we're no slouches ourselves.
I can't give you like an extra sneeze.
Make way. We're just trying to make a living here.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Yeah.
They're just poor dudes.
Our land has no place for those who disregard the law.
Okay, so...
I see a path to victory.
What kind of range do you have? Raging Beast. Raise an ally strength and magic for 3 turns. Well, I want to do that. Oh, no. My controller.
It is time to strike.
Yeah!
Our victory is assured.
Okay. And then I want you to stay facing this way. Facing this way. Oh, wait. I do play as you. I'm playing as this guy. Okay. Lance double thrust. Why would I not just go 1 space closer and give him a double thrust?
My lance strikes true.
Yeah.
Shall we make it a contest, my friend? Let us see who brings down more of these ruffians.
I think not.
Yeah, right.
Never would I tell your father if harm were to befall you.
These are no ordinary men.
What is wrong with them? Ow! I'm a fool! I do need to get back into the habit of playing a JRPG and like what say and stuff.
I shall do what I can.
Miss the horse? They're difficult to hit, man. Dude. Where can I heal from? I need to go much closer. Shit. Whatever. It's the tutorial. No one's gonna die. I wonder what the rules on death are, actually. When an enemy is hit with a physical attack, an ally on the other side of the enemy will perform a follow-up attack. A mark will appear if attacking with it will trigger a follow-up attack. Yeah, okay.
We must defend ourselves.
Reckon you could punch a horse? Do you think so?
I will end this.
Okay. Well, that's not what I want. She's resistant to fire? Why? Well, I kind of wish I had something else going on here then. I'll play it a little bit safe. No. What? Oh, she can't do anything from that range. Okay. No. What is happening? Where did Scorch go? Oh, I clicked into a different menu. God, I feel so silly now. This'll do. How many ashes? That's a shit joke. It wasn't even clever. So it's only when it's an attack to the back that it's like a big problem. 3? Oh, dude, kind of like a triangle.
I'm a fool.
No, that makes sense.
Forward.
Oh, he can move. Good. We got to get the big bonky dude, right? Oh, he's not. He's just a guy. For some reason, I thought he was like a main guy.
This ends here.
He's not. He's just someone. You're gonna start running into trouble, mister. You're gonna get in lots of trouble if you don't cut that out. Can I go up here and just jump down on him? Why haven't they given the blonde blue-eyed man a name? They should do that sometime. I'm gonna... You're already lost in the tutorial fight? How? How can I help? Oh, cool. You don't know what's going on? We're fighting several hooligans with decades of crime behind their belt, or a twink on a horse. Twink on a horse every time. Best. Have you ever tried fighting a twink on a horse? Probably not. You're probably too scared. Which one's the healer again? I think I need to burn you alive. That's not burning alive, but it's close enough.
Good try.
Hey, missed the horse again. This is one agile horse. Oh. Oh, that is unfortunate. Jeez.
Let me heal your wounds.
Why did that guy just leave? Move her here. Oh, I can rod them. That's awesome. I'm gonna do it. Take that.
My stratagem is superior.
Your what? Your strategy? Stratagem?
Let me show you what I've learned.
How many have you got?
Easy.
Yeah.
What? What are the red beans coming from the people at me? So that means that that's who they're targeting. Cave story. Oh. Interesting.
This one'll hurt.
What? Huh?
My turn. My lance strikes true.
What was that? Ooh, stuff. Correct. Hey, Hammy. Correct. Truly. Fallen enemies occasionally drop spoils. Undying allies turn on the square containing it. Get spoils. Enemies can also take them. On rare occasions, will drop a small box containing exquisite spoils. Allies do not need to pick up these items. They are automatically acquired. Need more animation. Fist fighter class? Dude, we'll see. There's going to be a lot. I know that from the demo, there's someone with like a May wall ability, which is like an ice wall. So I'm hoping there's going to be a lot of weird stuff. That's the like the main ability that came into my mind because that seems so much fun. I remember doing some really cheesy stuff with that. All unclaimed spoils will be lost once the battle ends. Okay.
Defeat is not an option.
Do I take down the little guy? Or go for Trish? I feel like I want to thin their numbers.
This ends here.
Yeah.
Make way.
I shouldn't have done that. I've just realized my mistake. I should have had my back to the wall. Right? The Wii game? Oh, Cave Story? I don't even know what it was on. I assume the Wii. I'm going to take a educated guess.
This is good.
This is good. Wait, he can move again? Sick. I don't know why, but I'll take it. just gonna keep on going up slightly on the high ground. Gila, can you heal yourself, please, and thank you?
Your wounds are healed.
Yeah.
I fight for peace.
Oh, shit, you can move through friendly units. Good. Oh, he's not resistant to fire, though. That's neat.
With the powers in me. Oh no!
What do you mean, oh no? What was wrong about that? My turn. Don't! I really want to know if you can throw people off things.
Brace yourself.
I could have gone behind him as well, to be fair.
Where
Oh, well.
shall we strike?
You just go straight forward and delay. Nice.
I struck true.
Wait, why do you get a
planned.
crit?
Midway. Ouch!
I feel like you didn't need to shoot that up so
I
high.
shall try my level best.
But I suppose I'm no archer. What would I know? I kind of want to Raging Beast someone. He'll get another turn before they get to do anything. What if I Raging Beast myself? Benedict only run!
I have your back.
Our victory is assured.
Ah, yes, it gives... Okay, cool. Yeah, I think that was right. No!
Let me heal your wounds.
Serenoa.
Allow me.
The tides are turning.
What if I Raging Beast myself? Yeah. It could be awesome. But why?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Okay, I can't do anything about that. But I can set you on fire. I assume I'm gonna set you on fire. I don't actually know. No, I just bonked. Okay, when it says Tome of Fire, it doesn't mean a spell created with the Tome of Fire. It's just beating them over the head with the Tome of Fire. I understand.
Be gone.
I like it. That was good.
Forward.
Morning, Lillian. No, that's. I want damage, please. Just kill this guy.
My turn.
How you doing, Lillian?
To lead, must grow.
Question? Answer.
I've got to get the upper
What are the
hand.
3 points of this game? Desert, Iceland, and Greenland.
Let us pry out their weakness.
Asfrost. One of them is Asfrost.
You little...
That seemed to work.
I shall do what I can.
Yeah, you're a little bit hurt, aren't you? Maybe you should heal yourself again. Can you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. But then she could use a little bit of healing as well. Ah, she'll be fine. No one's gonna get backstabbed.
Your wounds are healed.
Where is the love triangle? We'll get there.
Allow me.
I'm sure. Just give it time. Oh, sick!
With the powers in me. No, no.
Nice. Who said oh no? Was it Trish?
I won't lose.
Who says that voice line in a Fire Emblem game?
Forward.
God, that was so familiar. That I won't lose. What if I beat up the daughter instead of the man? Cobalt? Is that death?
My turn. It worked.
No, that doesn't count in. Okay. I understand.
Bad luck this is.
No! Oh shit, she might be dead. I forget that he can do that. Oh, no!
No!
We mustn't lose heart.
That was very unfortunate. Hang on. Heal yourself again. I'm going back here.
One step closer to our hope.
She's leveled up by
There
doing
is
nothing
no
all
mercy
fight
on the
except for healing herself. She's pretty funny. I'm going to actually Raging Beast Federica.
I have your back.
I can do it.
My knowledge
can
grows
do it.
deeper.
I will end this.
Okay. You are resistant, but I can bonking buck you.
Too slow.
For a better world.
Okay, everyone leveled up.
Damn it all! This can't be!
Beaten to death with a buck. Nice. Some exquisite spoils. My favorite kind.
My turn.
Come on, horseman. Sorry, blonde, blue-eyed man. Get in here.
Defeat is not an option.
It's not a party without blonde, blue-eyed man.
On your guard.
Time to
Allow
beat up
me.
this child. Hell fucking yes. I can use a scorch. I'm gonna set myself. I'll do.
2 ashes. What?
What? No.
You won't beat me. Ugh.
Let us pry out there.
I gotta be honest, Trish. It's not looking good for you. I'm gonna beast you.
I have your back.
Splendid.
Splendid.
Shall we begin?
Man. I like video games.
Be at ease.
I don't know why that was the thing that got me thinking that, but
For victory.
I'm really excited for when we've got like more people, right? We got more people
Forward.
and things can get really confusing as to what's going on.
You little... You'll rue this day, you bastards!
Kobold, we're not recruiting them. I can't auto this. Puff of... into a puff of smoke. I got 14 kudos. Nice. Some iron. Some pellets. Oh, they're back. Awesome.
Wait, I know that face! That's the Wolfort Lordling!
No salt, no soul. That comes later.
What's that you say?
What's that you say?
Wolfort? It can't be.
Morning, Lonnie. As in, like,
What
actual
are they
morning.
doing here so damn soon?
It's half
This
an hour
ain't
past
what
when I
we
was
planned
supposed to
for.
start
Let's get
anyway.
outta here.
For a bunch of no good thieves. At least they know when they're in over their heads.
Who is this blonde, blue-eyed man?
I would have preferred to apprehend them and see them atone for their crimes.
Lonnie, I
but,
don't know if you heard, but
so be it.
Ferdinand von Ayer is in this
Your
game.
bride-to-be is safe. Isn't that what matters?
My bride-to-be.
He's called Jerem.
My sincerest apologies. I had no idea we were being
You didn't catch who
trailed
he
by
is? He's no
bandits.
one yet. He's Jerem.
But where are my manners? I am Frederica of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost.
I don't know who
I have
Jerem
come
is.
to fulfill our agreement. I am honored to join you in marriage and to call House Wolfort my new home.
The honor and pleasure is mine, Lady Frederica. Pray forgive me for not introducing myself sooner.
What a couple of losers.
To think you'd fight at each other's side in battle before exchanging your vows.
Though, I dare say that it bodes well for Wolford that its new lord and lady make such a fine team.
Your Highness!
I like this guy.
Here you are. Why, the entire Kingsguard has been scouring
I've been running for hours.
Did you sneak out of the castle again, Roland?
His name's Roland?
When I heard my best friend's
that's
betrothed
Roland.
was arriving in Glenbrook, I simply couldn't miss the occasion.
While we appreciate the sentiment, perhaps you should have said something to the king.
He's not being annoying. I like him. He has a
I'm the
spear.
least of my dear father's concerns.
And that's awesome.
Though I suspect Huette will think otherwise.
Oh yeah,
I'd best be on my way
Huette.
back.
I remember that name.
Rest easy, my fair lady Frederica. You are in good hands here. I look forward to celebrating your union. Till we meet again.
Damn, that thing's reflective.
His ring bore the insignia of Glenbrook's royal family. Could that have been...
Could pick that out from that distance?
Prince Roland, King Regna's younger son.
So a lord and a prince drove off a band of brigands by their own hand. What a fascinating nation we've come to, Frederica.
This is Sheila, my tutor and attendant.
Famed is the martial prowess of the Wolfords. It was an honor to be able to witness it firsthand.
Thankfully, all of those tutorials explain things.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Serenoa of House Wolford. And this is Benedict, trusted steward of my family.
It is my honor to serve Lord Serenoa in any and all matters.
I know his voice. Sorry, I'm looking it up again.
On behalf of House Wolford, I welcome you to our domain.
You may think this is an odd question, my lord, but I ask it nonetheless. What does the color of my hair mean to you?
Adam Harrington. Hang on, I'll get back to you in a minute. Ah, that's it. It's fucking Big B Wolf from The Wolf Among Us, which is a terrifying game to talk about now based on the name. That's why it's familiar. There's like 5 people in League of Legends as well. That's crazy. Go away. If it's not too forward for me to say so, I find it most beautiful. I find your courage more noteworthy than your appearance. You held your... What kind of an answer? I think it's nothing to be surprised about. We have Roselle living in our very... What? I guess the top one?
If it is not too forward of me to say so, I find it most beautiful.
Thank you, my lord. But you need not flatter me.
I said only what I mean. I have always been fond of roses, and your hair is as beautiful as any
Alright,
of
now
them.
you take it a little... You settle down.
I adore them too.
How cute.
Then it would seem we have something in common.
Flags are going off.
Lady Frederica, everyone awaits.
Their regions are going to
Allow
end
us
up fighting each
escort you
other,
back
right?
to Castle Wolford.
It is Echoes.
Thank you, Benedict. It would be my honor.
I got you. Keeping that in your back pocket, yeah. It's a good one to use. Pull that one out in a bar sometime. My, you are quite adept with a sword.
Serenoa of Glenbrook's House Wolford and Frederica of Esfrost will unite in marriage to strengthen the ties between their two nations.
That is nice. Good for them.
In doing so, the newfound allies hope to hold their own in the face of Hyzant's salt monopoly, which continues even now, decades after the war. could have known that this was but a prelude to an uprising that would engulf all of Norzelia in the flames of war.
I sure couldn't have seen it coming. Encampment has been added to the main menu. Isn't that kind of cute? The encampment thing? Yeah, look at it! You can select encampment from the main menu to access Wolfort's army camp. Additional features will be unlocked as the story progresses. Oh! A side story? I'm supposed to be the dude who doesn't do side stories. Check this. Look at this. Look at this. And you can go and talk to the people. Who is this? I don't know. It's a portly merchant, I'll say. This humble merchant has brought the finest selection of goods from across the realm. Please have a look. You cannot reap benefits of accessories simply by purchasing them, so remember to equip them to an ally of your choosing. This may be accomplished. Yes, okay. Equip the armor that you buy. Yes. Still no salt. Still no salt. There is not. Okay, we can't get anything. No. There's nothing. Well, it's because Hyzant has a monopoly on it, so of course. Whoa. Take care, Lillian, and good luck. Oh, wait, a box. I can't open it. This will be here. I appreciate it. I won't distract you. Nor distract Lillian. Right, can I leave? Do I just go out the exit? Yeah. Let's do the side story. Dude, Wolf is going to be so confused when he comes in here and... It's the bridge! This is the bridge I made!
Wherever did my brother run off to? I explicitly told him I wanted
Sorry, I
him
got
here
distracted.
when we welcome our guests.
God, I spent so much time looking at this bridge.
It would seem Prince Roland shrugged off the King's Guard and went on a little excursion, as he's wont to do.
I took like 20 screenshots and then just listened to German while I rebuilt the bridge.
He is an embarrassment to our family.
Damn! Is he tapping his feet?
No matter. I will see to matters myself.
This bridge is my favorite character.
Your honored guests have arrived, Your Highness.
I see new faces among them. I trust you can tell me more, Claris.
Claris.
But of course, Your Highness. The imposing-looking woman over there is General Avlora of Esfrost.
I like that description. The imposing-looking woman.
Her prowess in battle is such that some say she is the second coming of Groma Ironfist.
No way!
Hero of the Salt Iron War. If the rumors of her strength are true, she is more likely to emerge victorious than any but the Dawn Spear himself.
There's someone called the Dawn Spear? Oh my, your hair.
Over there is Minister Exham Marshall of the Holy State of Hyzant. He is the newest appointee to the Saintly Seven, and has been placed in charge of the military and diplomatic affairs.
This is too many names,
His rise
Claris.
to prominence nigh unheard of for one so young.
A general of the Grand Duchy and Hyzant's young hope. I imagine this will not be the last I hear of them.
I'm gonna have to just stumble through this,
I know this
and not
man.
remember anyone.
Sorcerer End of Hyzant, yes?
I like that name.
Just so, my lord. As you doubtless know, he is the Holy State's Minister of Salt. A prestigious position.
Minister of
It is
Salt.
said he feels threatened by Minister Exham.
Who are these people? Well, this is the Minister of
So
Salt.
even
They're
the great
important
monolith
people.
That is the Holy State is not immune to
I guess.
internal strife. Thank you, Claris. I can see they were not wrong to tap you to lead the consortium.
As the officially appointed bookmaker for the tournament, it would not do.
Okay, they're doing a tournament.
The combatants.
Yeah, so these people are entering a tournament, and they're like significant people of
Your
each
Highness,
region.
Lord Thalos and Lady Erica, brother and sister.
Oh no,
of the
Erica's
Archduke
here?
arrived. They will be joining the festivities in Archduke Gustadolf's stead.
Word has it that Lord Thalos has been appointed Prime Minister, which would make him the second most influential individual in all of Esfrost.
Archduke Gustadolf is said to prize freedom more than anything. It would seem that includes the freedom to put his own family above all.
Damn.
With all due respect, Your Highness, the decisions of another nation are their own. Do take care not to say anything that might offend our new allies.
You need not remind me.
They all look like assholes. I think they're meant to.
There is little to be gained from quarreling with
anyone that
Esfrost's
isn't from
ruling
our
family.
group or you to become in our group is going to look like an asshole. Gustadolf is a good name. Look at all this folk.
Honored guests, I am Franny, Crown Prince of Glenbrook. It is an honor to welcome you to our kingdom in my father's stead. I can assure you we have spared no effort in preparing for tomorrow's festivities. Let us ring in this new age of alliance together. Though I imagine some may be
I don't know which one
awing us with
Gustadolf
their
is. I don't
prowess
think
in
he's
attorney
here.
to enjoy the revelry
I
themselves.
think Gustadolf is elsewhere at the moment.
Allow me to escort you to Whitehome Castle, where the ceremony will take place, whenever you're ready.
I like how they didn't say anything. Ooh, look at this area. Imagine if I could turn the camera in a cutscene.
You return.
Oh, Roland said, yeah, hello. Whoa. She's cool.
At ease, Huette. I trust all is well
Oh,
in my
yes,
absence.
Huette. Yes, okay, right. It's just...
Well enough.
Right.
Another visit to the Wolfort domain, was it?
Indeed, on minor business.
I remember that. I was like,
My
I really
apologies
like
for leaving
Huette. It's just a shame she's got a stupid name.
Apologies indeed. You know full well that I am under strict orders from your father to accompany you on any excursions outside the castle.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself. Besides, no one would lose any sleep if something happened to me. Father and Franny least of all.
Aw, Roland. Is a deal
Cordelia
breaker?
would get
No.
along perfectly
She's just
fine
got a
without
weird
me.
name. It's just unfortunate. No one's perfect.
Well, I would not. Or have you forgotten that you are my one and only sworn liege?
Huette. Forgive me, truly. It won't happen again.
God, imagine breaking
I
that
should
to
hope
someone.
not.
I really like you. I really do. But just...
So it is true that you
God,
plan
I
to
hate
fight
your
an
name.
attorney on the morrow. And alongside House Wolfort, no less.
How did you...
His Grace told me. When he commanded me to keep you out of trouble.
So Father knew all along.
And so I have decided to fight at your side. You won't be slipping away on my watch this time.
Damn.
As you wish.
Library of Ruina reference or Borderlands? Oh, that was... Oh, okay, that was just new information. Okay, we know who Huette is then. So when someone asks who Huette is later, everyone say that she's cool, okay? One of the voice actors in is also Merrin from... Wait, really? Merrin? I liked Merrin. I mean, I think I did. She was a bit weird. She liked bugs a little too much, but that's okay.
Welcome back, the both of you.
Were there any troubles while we were out?
I'm very glad we get
None
to
to
listen to
speak of,
Benedict again for a bit.
Aside from Eridor here. But what else is
I'm
new?
gonna move the mouse.
Out with it, Benedict! I heard you were beset by brigands.
It's
Is
a
the young
booming
lord
man.
Safe?
Oh, can you stop pinging at me, please?
Lower your voice. Must you always shout so?
Oh, it's this
Or can't
guy.
you see that
He's
it was
cool.
that big mouth of yours that invited trouble in the first place?
There is no cause for concern, Eridor. Besides, I'm not a child anymore.
Mayhap not, my lord. but I've known you since you were knee-high to a...
Eredor's a lad.
Never you mind. And this
Just
must
slides
be
to
the
the side.
bride-to-be.
And who is this?
I am Frederica. It is a pleasure and honor to meet you all.
And I am Gila, her attendant. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, it's like too comforting.
Allow me to introduce those in service of House Wolford.
I shouldn't be comfortable here. Something's wrong.
This is Eredor.
I'm being fooled.
Master at Arms and commander of our military forces.
You'll be the lady of House Wolford. No harm will befall you as long as I'm around.
Hell yeah, Eredor.
And this is Anna, my right hand.
That's the ice lady. She's
If you
cool.
require anything, just say the word.
I didn't intend... never mind.
They may
But
not
Anna,
be of
I
my
like Anna
blood,
as well.
But they are my family just the same, and from
I
this
think.
day on, they're your family as well.
I am aware that in all of Glenbrook, House Wolfort is second only to the royal family in power and influence. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
A joyous day this is!
She's
The
cool.
little lord grew up and found himself the perfect bride. Nigh brings a tear to my eye.
All right, settle down there, Eredor.
Does carry.
Chapter 1 isn't over yet.
Sorry, my lady, but you'll have to get used to it.
Pep's run.
My lord, your father awaits you in his chambers. As for me, I must stay and discuss the preparations for tomorrow's festivities with Anna and Eredor.
I like
Lady
JRPG
Frederica,
laugh.
pray come with me.
Because there's always like the
Father is
pause
expecting
as
us.
someone else stops talking and then everyone starts laughing. Yes! Oh, I can't wait for everything to go wrong. Strike enemies from shadows. Yes, Anna. Oh, she's cool. She's so sick. I think she's not the Ice Lady. I think she's just an assassin. But that man, if she isn't a cooler assassin than Huette. Superb defensive capabilities. Draws the enemy's attacks. Counterattacks when dealt physical blow by an adjacent enemy. Ooh.
As you are well aware, there are two events of utmost importance to be
Who is the
conducted
ice
before
person? There's
Lord
someone who
Serenala
has
and
ice.
his bride are wed.
The ceremony to commemorate the joint mining venture.
Still can't believe I'll be seeing the day when we break ground on a new mine right here in Glenbrook. And with the full support of Esfrost and Hyzant, no less.
You can thank King Regna for that. It was by his most wise and generous proposal that the three nations of Norzelia now strive toward a common goal. Needless to say, delegates from each nation will be joining in the festivities.
From the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, Lord Dragan Esfrost, who
Holy
is overseeing
shit.
the technical side of the mining operations.
Anna is
The holy state of
Maya
Hyzant
Fey
will be
from
represented by
Professor
Minister Lila Viscount
Professor
of the
Layton
Saintly
versus
Seven.
Phoenix Wright.
And our own Lord Simo
I don't know
will
why I'm
serve as
looking this
Glenbrook's
up.
delegate and meet
I
with the
should
two before the
throw my
ceremony.
phone out the window.
Yes?
Quite so. After that, it will be House Wolfort's responsibility to see that our honored guests feel welcome. Anna, I would trust you safeguarding both Lord Dragan and Minister Lila.
Consider it done.
Because I'm getting
Then
distracted.
Once that stuffy ceremony is
Both.
over, we can get to the real
And it's
highlight.
only going to be a matter of time before I end up looking into a character. No, it doesn't matter.
My
I don't know.
blood's already rushing. Just envisioning the greatest warriors from all the realm clashing swords.
Because I'm dragging myself out of the game to look at
From
voice
Esfrost,
actors.
the much-renowned General of Laura. And from Hyzant,
Not the streaming doesn't do
Minister
that anyway.
Exham Marshall. I have heard much of his prowess as well.
Minister Exham Marshall.
Then, of
Which
course,
ones?
there's our
Which words are the title and which ones are the names?
Pride of Glenbrook, Sir Maxwell the Dawnspear.
I like them. Oh, I do
Still,
like them.
I wish
Oh, they're
them all the
cool.
best of luck
No,
against their
they're so cool. They
They'll need it to
fucking
beat
jump
House
off the
Wolford.
bridge, but like in a cool way, not in a bad
On
way.
that matter, there are two things I should make clear. Prince Roland has expressed a desire to join the tourney as a member of House Wolfort's contingent.
Why would the boy want to fight with us and not his own arms master?
It's a very clear, important distinction
Apparently,
to make. I remember them, they're cool!
Formally
I'm
requested
excited.
to do just that.
Man, I can't wait to play this game.
King Regna would not allow it.
And so he came to the young lord in hopes of finding another way in. Well, it's more than welcome in my book. The royal family said we're free to put together our own contingent after all. I reckon His Majesty would be beside himself with joy if we could deliver a beating to Esfrost and Hyzant.
Doubtless so. Very well. I shall inform the prince that he is welcome in our ranks.
Finally, there is the matter of Lord Simon's health?
Indeed. Sadly, the Lord of the House is in no condition to participate.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go to the tournament. Is that what's happening?
Barring
Sorry.
some miracle, I anticipate that Lord Serenoa will have to fight in his Lord Father's stead.
Okay, sick.
Lord Simon. I suppose age takes its toll on even the mightiest of men.
Yeah, you're next, Eridor. Don't get too comfy now.
So be it then. You can leave watching over the young lord and Prince Roland to me.
Good. I remind you that while this is a joyous occasion, all of our attendees have their own reasons for coming. Let us not give them an opportunity to catch us unaware.
I'm so excited to get into like an hour-long fight or something. It's oh man. Is there anything else going on? It would have shown me, wouldn't it? It would have been like, oh, there's a new side quest going on here. House of Wolford welcomes Frederica into his home as future daughter-in-law and symbol of Glenbrook and Aefrost unity. You remember those streams? Wait, which streams? Lego Super Mario Kart. Oh, man. Wait, which streams? Did I mention streams? Oh, the Fire Emblem ones?
I bring to you my betrothed.
Yeah, like the final Fire Emblem fight? Oh my god. What a shit fight.
A pleasure to meet you, my lord. I am Frederica of House Esfrost.
No, I look forward to those.
Ho ho, the pleasure is all mine.
And there won't be as many of those.
Were it not for the efforts of House Wolfort, the Saltire War would rage on still today.
Was I doing 2-hour streams at that
I
point?
do not deserve the honor of joining your esteemed family, but I will endeavor to serve you all the same.
Yeah, like playing a Sonic game, Cobalt.
There is no need for such
formalities,
my girl. You are tired from your journey, I am sure. Pray rest easy tonight.
No, I actually really enjoy them. I love the time investment.
I believe that in any journey, the first step is the most important.
It's when it becomes bullshit and that it's not
Before
good.
we go forward together, I should like to know why you chose to welcome one of Rosellan blood, such as I.
Oh ho, I'd heard you were a strong-willed one.
Hello, Kyle.
Pray forgive my insolence. And yet, I am set to marry into a mighty house of a foreign nation. I should like to know what you wish of me, that I might live up to your expectations.
A most reasonable request. Both of you, listen well.
I have no idea what's going on.
Yes, Father.
I'm looking at the models inside of the room.
Your marriage was agreed upon by
I love the
Glenbrook
style.
and Esfrost, that the ties between our two nations might be strengthened.
To give us more leverage against Hyzant with their monopoly over salt.
Yep.
Precisely.
This is the
With
recap that
Glenbrook
everyone
and
needed.
Esfrost
For everything that they've just talked about.
Hyzant was left with little choice but to join the alliance. And yet, while Lady Frederica is indeed the Archduke's sister, at the same time she is the daughter of a Rosellan concubine.
What does concubine mean?
And House Wolf,
it's a word I've heard a lot, but I never knew the definition of.
Is no more than a bannerman of the king. If the aim was to forge the strongest bond we could between our two nations,
it would be far more appropriate for my sister, Lady Erica, to wed the Crown
thank you.
Prince of Glenbrook.
Royal side chick. Got you.
Just so, yet neither nation chose that. And do you know why?
They're both stumped.
So that if relations between our two countries were to take a turn for the worse,
we could be cast away like pawns.
Precisely. Such are the schemes of those who rule nations.
Unfortunate.
I understand now. And yet, no matter how impure the intentions behind this arrangement may be, I will not bring dishonor to the Wolfport name.
Very noble of you.
Well said.
I don't know if Frederica's handling it quite as well, though.
Decision, then...
Oh!
Father!
Lord Simone!
I am an old man, and my health is not what it once was. For this reason and more, I have made my decision.
I demand bath time at once.
As of this day, I abdicate my position as Lord of House Wolfort. You will serve in my stead from tomorrow forth, my son.
Wow, that's quite sudden.
But, Father...
We just got told that we're useless. You have no purpose in this nation. Lead this house at once.
My decision is not made lightly. You have already shown me, with your words and your deeds, that you are more than ready.
What? What did I just do? Think about what you suggest. Weigh your choices carefully, then take action. Wow, that's very subtle. Did I mute it? What happened?
Thank you, Father.
Okay.
I will spare no effort that one day I may be as beloved by our people as you.
Make sure to pick the right dialogue option, Sarah Noah, and you'll be alright.
Your fate is not a simple one. There are many who would try to use the both of you as pawns in their own schemes. Even so, I hope that you will be there to support my son through it all, as his wife, but also as your own person. This is House Wolfort's entreaty,
So far,
and the wish
we're the good guys. Everyone else is the bad guys, except for Roland.
Of course, my lord.
And Huet.
It was my intention from
But
the
that's
moment
because
I
they
boarded
come
the
as a
ship.
package. Come in.
Beg pardon, my lord, but Lord Dragan and Minister Lila have
Yes, servant, my favorite character.
Very well. Presiding over tonight's banquet will be my final duty as Lord of the House.
The servant's like, what?
Tomorrow's ceremony will
what do you
mark
mean?
the beginning of yours, my son.
Why is this the last one?
And after that will be your wedding. Rest well tonight, both of you, for busy days lie ahead.
There we go. We did 20 minutes of gameplay and an hour of dialogue. Save my game? I would love to. Nice. Oh, it does the thing where it shows... I don't like that when the game saves and shows what time it is instead of where I was in the playthrough. Never mind, I'm looking at it. It does both. Ignore me. But like Mega Man 11 does that. Where it only shows what date and time you saved it on, so you have to go comparing save files.
The salt iron raged across Norzelia. A vein of precious minerals was unearthed in the kingdom of Glenbrook. From east to west, joy swept the land. United at last in common cause, the kingdom of Glenbrook, the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, and the holy state of Hyzant endeavored to wrest this bounty from the earth, with each nation providing expertise and resources. This uneasy alliance between once bitter enemies will herald a new era of tranquility in this long embattled realm.
Oh, well, this is gonna be a pretty short game. No combat, peace. Everyone's got it all figured out.
One after another, dignitaries from each nation arrive in
Okay,
Glenbrook
no, this is a good
to
thing.
solidify this accord and toast
They
to
found
its
uranium?
success. The first step on the road to peace. Among those who would forge this road is Serenoa Wolffort. Inheriting the title of Lord Wolffort from his father Simon, he must decide what foundation he would lay for this new era.
That's a cool mountain. We enter a world of peace. To arms, brave warriors. What? What do you mean? It's peaceful.
Welcome to Castle Wolffort, Minister Lila. Allow me to express my gratitude to the Holy State. Were it not for your nation's generous efforts, this venture would never have come to
Gonna
fruition.
get pizza? Go for it. What? It's like morning. Or do you mean later? What do you mean now?
You are too kind, Lord Simon. You too have served an invaluable role
I haven't had pizza
in this.
for a minute.
Though I must admit, the news of the union
12?
between your son and Lady Frederica
yeah.
came as quite the surprise. None in Hyzant considered that a bannerman of Glenbrook would join with the ruling family of Esfrost.
I like
hear
this
that
song.
Lady Frederica is the Archduke's half-sister. I must ask, how did this arrangement come to be?
We felt like it.
Your curiosity is only natural. This union was promised during the war, an arrangement made with the previous Archduke. Truth be told, I am surprised one as well informed as yourself did not already know.
Was that a compliment or a
And
jab?
this is your son, as I recall.
Serenoa Wolffort, at your service, Minister.
And I am Frederica Esfrost.
I like the
My
name
son still
Asfrost.
has much to learn, but I believe this marriage
Regardless
will
of the
herald
Asfrost
a bright
thing
future
or
for
not.
us all. For
I do
today,
think I need to turn down the
intend to
music a
step
little
down,
bit compared to the
leaving
dialogue.
Wolffort in Serenoa's capable hands.
You're abdicating your position? Surprising news comes in pairs, I see. Nonetheless, I am happy for you both. I imagine the lords and ladies at tonight's banquet will take great interest in the new Lord Wolffort, as will I.
What?
Pray, go easy on the boy, my lady.
I hear that young Lord Dragan of Esfrost shall also be in attendance.
Indeed, he has been appointed to oversee operations at the Grand Norzelian mines. I understand his star in Esfrost has seen a meteoric rise.
Good. I would like to hear more of this new explosive substance.
Oh, yeah, no, I hear it.
As a fellow scholar of sorts, if in a different field, I am always curious to learn how great discoveries are made.
He should have arrived by now. Has anyone seen him?
Dragan's gone to see the city. He was halfway there before the gangplank landed on the docks.
Ah, he is your cousin, yes. I see we share an innate curiosity for new places.
The banquet will begin soon. I shall seek him out and escort him there.
Very good. Though I will host tonight's festivities, I want you to act as if you're already Lord of the House. Our guests are the most esteemed personages of their respective nations. Take care not to cause offense.
Of course, Father.
Go on, Benedict. Lord Dragon could be anywhere. I suppose this is as good an opportunity as any to speak with the common folk. The flow of the game comprises multiple phases. In addition to story scenes and battles, there will also be an exploration phase. In this phase, you move freely about areas to gather information from people around you, obtain items, review mechanisms, and terrain features that may serve you in battle, and more. I remember that. Explosive substances for peace? Yeah, of course. It only makes sense. Yeah, you can like figure out, you'd be like scout out an area and then end up there in combat there later on. And you know. Okay, I'm going to... No. There we go. It doesn't sound much different, but I hope it made a difference. Oh man, we could just go in the house and everything? Hello? I heard Prince Roland is shirking his duties at the castle once again. Thank heavens that shiftless child isn't in line for the crown. Well, I'll say. Is there anything? Could there be stuff for me to steal? Can I steal it from you? Thank you for the lurk. Oh, we can zoom in and stuff. Ah, you! I walked up to someone and said, ah, you! And then moved on. Oh, I'm stealing this. I'm not gonna read that. I'm not gonna read it. I'm sorry. Greetings, my lord. My friends and I are playing hide and seek. Well, where are they? Hello. By your request, Benedict and I shall take part in this tourney. May we bring victory to House Wolford. Oh, fuck yeah. No, don't face this way. He said, meow. Is there a door here? There's been nothing amiss, my lord. Another quiet day. I'm not going to talk to those yet. Oh, more stuff to steal. Look how fast we can go. The most esteemed personages from each nation will be attending the ceremony, I hear. A veritable melting pot of politics. Such an opportunity to meet and speak with your peers must not be wasted, my lord. It's a saltmonger. Still can't believe Travis and his feral spawn attacked your dear bride-to-be like that. I'm just glad we got there before any real harm could be done, my lord. A lot of folk have come to the town for the ceremony. I even saw a man earlier wandering about in wide-eyed wonder. I wish to find another cat. I can scarce remember the last time Glenbrook was a host to such a marvelous tourney. Who among the nations will win glory? Who will be known as the fiercest in all Norzelia? I mean, there is... I mean to be when hit there... Fuck! I haven't been reading enough. Oh, you! This town is prosperous and its people have faith in their lord. An impressive achievement by my experience. You're too kind, Lord Dragan. Ah, my apologies, but you are... The apology should be mine. I'm Serenoa Wolfheart. I've come to remind you to return to the castle before the banquet begins. No, I've come to return. Certain parties were quite insistent. Of course, I appreciate the consideration. I would like to explore the town a while longer, but rest assured I shall be punctual in my arrival. I must make ready for the wedding ceremony. What gift would be best suit union of you and Lady Frederica? It's an impossible choice. Perhaps an audience with Lord Simon will spark inspiration. Sounds like you just want an excuse to talk to him. What's in it? Oh, that's like decent gold for this point in the game. You? My husband works from dawn till dusk at the port, lifting crates and who knows what else. It's honest work though, and the backbone of our livelihoods besides. I don't care about you, Gila. Who are you? We're playing hide and seek till dark comes home. I need to find a place to hide and quick. Your father wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. One of my favorite games. Barrows are my favorite place to hide. Try inside a fireplace. I hear that no one checks those. It takes a clever mind to hide. Perhaps you can use that cleverness to help your father when you're older. Dad's saying he can't wait to show me the ropes. I'm certain he'll be happy, and I'm certain you'll be happy to learn. If it makes Dad happy, then I'll learn whatever I need to. It's just like him to gallivant with nary a word of farewell. Still, I suppose this is a chance to become acquainted with my future home. How would you describe your town, Serenoa? To know a town, you must take time to relish in her company. That's what Eridor told me, in perhaps more colourful words. It is the port at the centre of commerce, a town built on taxes, but not at the expense of fair trade. Wolfism is settled neatly behind castle walls. It is a town at peace and sets an example for the rest of the kingdom. I like that one. I have no idea what impact my words are having, but they're having an impact, I guess. I haven't known Eridor for long, but those words are undeniably his. Perhaps I ought to take a page out of his book, as I've done, regrettably little relishing since I've arrived. You needn't push yourself, Frederica. Time is something we do not lack. And once matters are settled, I will give you a tour of Wolfort myself. Surely no war is going to break out where we have to go somewhere else and can't be here any longer. No, 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 that would not happen. Okay. The banquet will begin soon. Lord Dragan and I had best not arrive late. At the banquet. Look at all these folk.
I thank you for your hospitality today, Lord Serenoa.
If I'm not mistaken, this is where the demo began.
Think nothing of it. Did you enjoy the city, Lord Dragan?
Not like here,
Quite.
but in this town's
Its people
thing.
are full of life and love for their lord. That says all I need to know about House Wolfort.
You honor us with your words.
Pardon, Hammy?
I am only being frank. Frederica is the sister of the Archduke, after all, and my cousin besides. I would not see her marry into an unworthy house. Suffice to say, my expectations were exceeded.
I'm not sure I understand.
I have heard much of your ingenious
like on dialogue choices. Oh, just doing another one, but just keep going for the most hectic choices. That would be funny.
As do I. Finally,
I can't do
our nations
this twice
into
though.
an age unfettered by war. With Esfrost's
Oh,
iron,
do it
Hyzant's
now!
salt, and Glenbrook's mediation, there is no limit to what we can achieve.
War to everyone.
We must regard each other as equals and forge mutually beneficial relationships.
I sense skepticism in your words, Lord Dragan. Do you mean to imply our relations are not already mutually beneficial?
I need not imply anything. The salt tax you claim makes my case more than clear.
Bold words from one so young. Is that how peers speak to one another?
You're just going straight at them.
Perhaps the young ones, yes. What do you think, Lord Serenoa?
Do you wish to go to war?
Dissatisfaction with the salt tax was one cause of the war, was it not?
Salt is a divine boon, a gift from the goddess to her true believers. This is the foundation of the teachings that guide us in Hyzant. By allying with Esfrost, do you mean to gainsay our most fundamental beliefs?
Of course not, Minister. We understand that the source is Norzelia's sole supply of salt. And we would not deny that it is the Holy State's right to harvest and tax it as you see fit.
Thank you for acknowledging that. Though it strikes me that your words are measured.
You needn't be so non-committal, Lord Serenoa. It is only reasonable that the three of us have differing opinions on the matter. However, that is all the more reason for us to be open to frank discussion.
I like Dragan.
Honored guests, pray forgive my son.
What? I didn't do anything.
We of House Wolfort are but simple warriors. I'm afraid matters of finance and politics do not come to us naturally. This, however, I can say. We will fight injustice and tyranny wheresoever it may be. Of course, we do not enjoy conflict.
Still,
we love it.
We will not hesitate to defend
I
our
fucking
land
love
and
war.
our people should the need arise. No matter how mighty the threat, we will fight for home and kingdom.
Yes, Lord Simone. Of that we are keenly aware.
I apologize if I spoke out of turn. But the fact remains that as every winter passes, the tension between our nations grows, and salt is the cause.
Salt's the cause of a lot of
The
tension.
common folk have all but forgotten its taste.
Just in general.
I simply want to ease their suffering.
The ministry I oversee is committed to the preservation of life. I personally believe that salt should not be a luxury reserved for the privileged few. All those who live require it, not just those lucky enough to be born within the borders of our holy state.
You agree with me then?
How I feel matters little. In Hyzant, the word of the goddess, as conveyed to us from the lips of the Hierophant, is absolute. But perhaps this joint mining venture of yours may lead to the change you seek.
Indeed, we must set our gazes to the future. All of us.
Simon does just like to
I expect you will be the
talk
ones
dramatically.
to usher us into a new era.
Boom.
Yes, Father.
Okay, the music went quiet. I thought it was something dramatic was going to happen. I want to play. I want to go to combat. So, for anyone not being able to follow, this is where all the salt is farmed, and this place basically is being strict on how much they put out into the world, and everyone wants it, and that's why wars keep starting. Let's go see what's going on here.
Father spoke not a single word to me today.
Cordelia, are
Before
you
long,
ice person?
I fear I might forget the sound of his
Are you the
voice.
one with ice?
Please,
Is it you?
sister, you weep and wail like a common girl. Show some composure. Father has a kingdom to rule, a kingdom engaged in a historic endeavor. He has more important duties than to pamper a spoiled child.
Yes, of course, brother.
You speak as if Father's duties include anything more than licking the boots of these dignitaries. It is inconceivable he cannot spare the time to break bread with his daughter.
True, Lillian.
You speak out of insolence and ignorance, Roland.
You like to describe
I
in
speak only the truth.
words and
He
sentences,
leaves all the cumbersome tasks to the Wolforts and Minister
but always
Patton.
in twos.
A king's word is to be obeyed.
And what of his subjects? Do they exist simply to bring him glory? To take the blame for his failures?
They are to serve as he sees fit.
The hell they are.
Believe as you wish. Speaking of his subjects, it appears lordship of House Wolfort will be passed down to young Serenoa.
What?
How fortunate for you to have a friend in the new lord. Best not take loyalty for granted, however. House Wolfort is obedient enough for now, but that can change as quickly as the wind. Use them well when you can, but be ready to bring down your
Where is
fist
the triangles?
if they dare to rise above their station.
You gotta look closely.
Don't speak of them like lapdogs. They're not
Bernie is an
servants.
ass.
They're my
He talks
friends.
like an ass. Sounds like an
Do you
ass.
really think to lead with such a soft heart? You are not fit to wear the royal signet.
Such an ass.
Oh, stop this fighting at once. You frighten me.
Enough of this.
Cordelia, can you stop whelping and wailing like a common girl?
To train with Sir Maxwell. I would clear my head.
Yes, Sir Maxwell!
There's a tourney on the morrow, after all.
Brother!
Hello, Erica. By the way. Yeah, look at him, he's so cool!
I yield.
Oh my god.
Your spear wavers, my prince. Something weighs on your mind.
You've always been able to see through me.
We're on the bridge, 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 we're on the bridge with Sir Maxwell. I know what happens to Sir Maxwell, but then I don't know what happens.
Do I hear disapproval in your voice?
Not exactly, my prince. It can be a weakness, yes, but it can also be your strength.
I'm very glad I'm playing this for like 5 hours minimum today.
Effective at piercing a formidable defense.
I will take those words to heart, Sir Maxwell. Thank you for today.
The pleasure was mine. I expect a good fight from you tomorrow. In the final match, no doubt.
Yes,
I
yes,
take the
yes,
field
yes,
with House
yes,
Wolford.
yes, 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 yes,
Together,
yes,
I
yes,
have
yes,
no
yes,
doubt
yes.
we can emerge triumphant.
Ah, that would explain your improvement. Young Serenoa is a worthy training partner. Even so, I have no doubt you've held your own against him. Tomorrow you shall show the realm what I already know. That you are a warrior worthy of your family's legacy.
Sir Maxwell,
He's so immediately
I wish
cool.
I wasn't a prince. Sometimes I wish I'd been born your son instead.
No, that's fair. Me too.
Surely you jest, Your Highness. Your father is a great king, and an even greater man. It is an honor to serve him as I do.
Apologies. I forget myself. I must have taken quite a blow.
Look at him! Look at his hat! Look at his hat! What do you mean, Kobold? Calling me a spear sim?
It cannot be easy being the youngest prince. To have others expect nothing from you, yet still shake their heads in disapproval. But you can rise above this, my prince.
Some water? No,
Seize
I'm fine.
your chance and lay everyone's doubts to rest once and for all.
He's masked man. Okay. I can't wait for something to go wrong.
Now that's what I call a feast.
I like that delivery. Now that's what I call a feast.
You've landed quite the catch, Frederica. He is a good man. I can see it in his eyes.
You are too kind, Lord Dragan.
And humble as well. Are you impressed as I, Frederica?
I can tell that your heart is pure and gentle, my lord.
Lady Frederica.
He is drunk.
Forgive me if I caused offense. I thought only to return your sincerity and kind.
He is.
No apologies are
they've
needed.
wasted his
I am happy to meet your approval.
Thank you, my lord.
Words come so easily to the both of you. A perfect match.
I like Dragan. I really do.
Forgive my curiosity. What sort of life did Lady Frederica lead in Esfrost?
He's from Frostville as well? Nice.
Her life? Truth be told, my dear Serenoa, not a pleasant one. Those of Rosellan blood are looked down upon in Esfrost, even if they are the daughter of the Archduke's concubine. Gustadolf's full siblings are the worst of the lot. They have not a shred of human compassion between them. They cruelly bully the girl endlessly, regardless of time or place.
Is this
true? Of course it is. I know Frederica's suffering all too well. My own father lived ever in the shadow of his elder brother, the former Archduke. Our house, too, is met with sneers by those who consider themselves our betters. But no more.
She was right there. Because she probably doesn't want to talk about it. However, he is drunk.
It is not birth that makes greatness, but deeds.
And probably much more willing to speak about it.
So I did my due research at the archives. That my grand invention shall blast our way forward.
Talk about her in front of her? Well, she can leave.
Please. I believe you've had enough to drink.
You can hardly blame me for availing myself of Glenbrook's finest libations.
Yeah, I don't know.
Brought by
But I'm glad. I like hearing him talk more.
Each cask more exotic than the last. Why, to not partake would be an affront to our newfound allies.
Just make sure your head is clear for tomorrow. Or have you forgotten you're meant to be representing your nation?
My what?
Oh, yes.
My who?
A ceremony to usher in a new age of harmony and prosperity. I am too young to have known the wars, so I see our three nations joining hands more as a matter of expedience.
I feel like he is evil, though. I feel like he's got something going on.
What of you, my kin to be? How do you see our grand cooperative venture?
It is the first step towards true harmony among our three nations. I welcome it. It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that. It is impossible to understand each nation's motivations. I can't say whether this bodes well. I feel like that's unprofessional.
It will benefit all nations involved. I see nothing wrong with that.
Indeed. I didn't know you had such a mercantile mind, Serenoa.
Coin drives the hearts of men and nations alike. I suspect all parties wouldn't be so eager to join hands if not for the promise of profit.
Oh.
And when we're all able to fill our coffers, perhaps we can finally let go of old grudges.
A sensible perspective.
Just
I didn't
money.
know you had such a practical mind. In any event, it is always good to have another
merchant
perspective on matters. Let me tell you what I believe. I believe we're on the cusp of a great achievement. As always, it is the young who must bear the burden of building the future. Old shoulders are frail, old minds stubborn. Whatever lies in our future, those who make it will mark their names in history. And mine will be written large for all to see! And I would write yours next to it, my dear cousin. Pray, come visit me at the mines once operations are underway, and I shall...
I like him too. His delivery is fantastic. Too drunk.
Dragan, are you quite all right?
Worry not, Frederica. I'm just a bit tipsy. Perhaps I should just lie.
What a guy.
It would seem Lord Dragan has turned in for the night.
Quite the passionate fellow, isn't he?
He's never been one to hide his ambition.
Yeah, right, Kobold?
Ever since we were little. Neither does he hide his disapproval of my brother and Trueborn siblings.
Feelings which you share?
I grant it would be satisfying to see the sneers of those who look down on me wiped from their faces. But I also agree with Lord Simone that we must set our gazes to the future. Though I know not yet how I might best
Look at
serve
him
in
there,
this new
with his
age,
arms out
I will
wide.
do what I can.
We are of the same mind in that regard,
He's
my
all
lady.
tuckered out.
Let us ease the weight of each other's burdens.
Please, call me Frederica. We are to be husband and wife after all.
Of course, my... Frederica. Pray call me Serenoa as well.
Pray tell.
We should carry your cousin to his chambers. Will you help me, Frederica?
Certainly, Serenoa. Let us take care not to wake him, lest he resume his prattle.
No, let him. I want to hear more. He can talk about anything he wants.
Benedict. I thought I might find you here.
I know that voice. It's just clicked.
My lord.
Did you tell her that Serenoa would soon be taking over as lord of our house?
Forgive me, my lord. I did not think to...
Save your apologies, Benedict. Doubtless she was overjoyed to hear it from you. Destra always did trust you above all her advisors. As do I. For 30 years, you have served my house better than I ever
Who is that character? What the fuck? I can't wait to meet them.
My lord.
My lord? I suspect this will be the last night I will hear those.
Oh. Well,
my lord.
He was right.
I will call for a healer at once.
Do not bother, Benedict. It will avail me not. You know as well as I how my heart now fails me.
My lord.
Lonnie.
And so I entrust Serenoa to you.
Geralt.
For our house, pray heed this old man's final order.
Certainly. I will live to serve your son until I breathe my last.
And Warden?
Did you hear that,
from Persona 5?
Our boy is in good hands.
It's a shame he's dying.
Friend,
fucking Geralt.
Long have we stood together.
I will not let you down, my lord.
Typical. Yeah, I recognized it because it's the like voiceover voice, right? Man, there's so much dialogue. I know that we're like getting into it, but there has been an hour and a half of dialogue. Oh my god, there's 3!
My beloved son,
like a triangle.
Serenoa will oversee the matters of our house from this day forward. I expect you to serve him as dutifully as you served me.
Of course, Lord Simon.
They look like those like bins that you put a coin in, you know, where you put it in and it goes round and round and round.
My son, listen well.
Accidental.
The Lord's judgment shapes the
park
fates
life
of his kin and subjects alike.
Responsibility
Responsibility for their
park life.
well-being now falls on your shoulders. You must lead them well.
Yes, Father. I shall keep those words close to my heart. To that end, I require wise counsel. Together, you possess a wealth of experience. As Lord of House Wolford, it is my duty to consider the best course from every perspective afforded me. I shirk not from this responsibility. At the same time, I would be a fool to not seek guidance from those more traveled than I.
You imagine if I only did
For
2
my
hour
house
stream still,
and my people,
and this entire stream was just dialogue.
I can rely on you.
Well spoken, my son. I dare say you are more than ready to receive this.
He just flips him off.
The scales of conviction.
Ah, I'm just kidding.
A holy relic, said to be blessed by the deities of old.
It was gifted to our family by the King of Glenbrook. From this day on, I entrust it to you. However, it is of little use without these.
Coins.
Coins!
Tokens of conviction, we call them. Give one each to only your most trusted retainers and allies.
Awesome.
They will guide you when the path is darkest. Their
Me
words
picking
will
out
illuminate
the 7 people joining me for Frosty Friday.
Heed well the advice of your friends and subjects, and choose your steps carefully. Such has been the way of our house, and such you must see it always shall be.
I will, Father. I shall treasure these gifts and make wise use of them in times of need.
Very good. Now do your duty, my son.
We await your orders, my lord.
We depart for the capital at once. May this ceremony be but the first
No,
of many
no.
joyous occasions ahead of us.
The House Wolford!
And so the stewardship of House Wolffort passes from father to son.
Fantastic.
Lord Simon Wolffort, beloved throughout Glenbrook, entrusts the future to young Serenoa. With the ceremony to mark the beginning of the joint mining venture and a tourney on the horizon, the Wolfforts set forth to the Crown City.
Yes! Yes, let's go towards the bridge. We're in the demo now.
With no
for like a
heroic
100%.
deeds yet to his name, the new Lord Wolffort sets his eyes on the proving grounds,
Yes.
eager to show his worthiness.
To the bridge. We are now in vicinity of Maxwell.
So Lord Simon will step down. I suppose the time comes for us all to pass on the torch eventually. What wisdom has your father bestowed upon you?
He gave me 7 coins.
He has told me what it means to be lord of a house.
Very good.
7 coin. That's it.
Serenoa of House
7?
Wolffort. The crown of Glenbrook now looks to you for loyal service and brotherhood.
Yes, your majesty. I shall not disappoint.
Oh.
I dare you to say that again, Thalis.
Oh, Dragon's here.
Must you make me repeat myself?
Oh no, Erica and Thalis.
I am the Prime Minister of Esfrost. I and I alone am fit to represent our nation. Go push your papers in the shadows like the minor lordling's son you are.
You would shame me. You, who would be nothing if not for your high birth. Your ineptitude is mocked by noble and commoner alike.
Dragan, you forget yourself.
You both forget yourselves.
Frederica?
If you must bray at each other, then do so back home. Your bickering will bring shame upon our nation.
Such strong words, sister. Do you think you're above us now that you're being wed to mighty House Wolffort?
Please, Erica.
My apologies, but the ceremony will begin soon. I ask the delegates of each nation to make their preparations.
And you must be Serenoa Wolffort.
What gave that away?
Well, I suppose we should bother the happy couple no longer. Well done, Frederica. I see you've inherited your mother's wiles. She always did have a way with men.
Too bad you also inherited her hair. That sickly pink makes me want to retch.
What? Oh shit! Fucking destroyed.
Pray forgive my
Pink hair?
cousins,
What a
Lord
loser.
Serenoa, and forgive me if I was out of line.
Can we kill Erica? Absolutely.
Those two, they were...
Thalis and Erica Esfrost. Full brother and sister to Archduke Gustadolf. And my half-siblings.
I see. Well, I hope that
I
we
have a
can
feeling
all come together
Erica
for the
isn't
sake
in
of
chat
our
anymore.
grand endeavor.
Let's go to the encampment again. You, young Smithy. As blacksmith, I have the privilege of looking after everyone's weapons. It's my honor to forge and repair whatever Wolffort's warriors require. Any blades that need tempering or bows that need priming, you only need say the word. You need only say the word. Ooh, oh, look at all of these spots for new characters. How exciting. Oh my god. At the smithy, you can upgrade your weapons and unlock weapon abilities. Both of these services require materials and coin. Each weapon has 3 ranks. Increasing a weapon's rank unlocks more powerful abilities for that weapon. You can acquire weapon abilities within the same rank in any order, but the latest skill is learned, the more materials it will require. If a weapon ability is connected to another with an arrow icon, then they must be acquired in the order the arrow indicates. I don't think I understand. Oh. Sure. Weapon abilities contained within a box with or cannot be active at the same time. However, you can have acquired either one. Both become available, and you may switch between them at no cost. Whoa, blue sword! Okay, so this is like... Okay, so this is upgrades, but then we can just full-on upgrade the entire weapon at some point. Okay. Do I have exactly 2 iron? I almost want to upgrade someone else. Like Anna. Because Anna's my favorite. Look, she gets a purple dagger! Oh my god, it's so cool! What kind of things do you have going on? I want to see some of the abilities. Big lad? Oh, he just has a massive dang shield. Sick. I can't upgrade you though. I can upgrade Serenoa, which I'm probably supposed to, right? And yeah, it's like, oh, you only have the resources to... Oh, well, guess I'll upgrade Serenoa. She's a physician? Okay. Yeah, I can't even... Okay, I can only upgrade Serenoa for purposes of tutorial. Increases luck. Ooh. It's an expensive upgrade, though. I'm gonna up the HP. As a cautionary movement. Ah, look at all of... Oh my goodness. Okay, who's lucky? Anna? As a spy, I feel like your luck should be up a little bit higher. Oh my god. I also feel like... Where is she? Yes, at 9. It's organized by that. I see. My bad. Okay. Cool. And then from here, we've got... Yeah. Okay. So I could have gone in here and upgraded some people's stuff, but oh well. I will get a couple of these each, actually. Just in case of emergency. Well done, everybody. Fantastic stuff. You really killed it out there.
My honored guests, I am pleased to announce that operations at the Grand Norzelian Mines have commenced in earnest.
So, chat, every single person that got introduced in the game so far, name them all on screen right now.
The Earth has yielded treasures more magnificent than even we had anticipated. May the mines endure for many years as a symbol of prosperity for all of our nations.
Well said. With Hyzant's salt and capital, Esfrost's ingenuity, and Glenbrook's raw materials and manpower, our realm's future is bright indeed. It is a partnership built on 3 pillars, each bearing equal weight. We owe a debt of gratitude for all who have
look, hey, your mom's over.
It's
your mom. Hey, look, your mom's over here.
A particular note is Lord Dragan,
oh,
whose knowledge has allowed us to so swiftly see our labor bear fruit. And House Wolfort, whose mediation has proved invaluable in forming this accord. May their deeds be forever remembered by history. Let us raise our cups and toast to their health and happiness.
Huzzah!
Lord Serenoa's smiling from ear to ear. Shame his parents couldn't be here to see this.
Do not get too swept away in the moment, Eredor. We have a job to do here, and the day has only begun.
A war has yet to break out.
Now that the formalities are done with, Let the festivities begin. Step forward, Sir Maxwell.
Hell yeah!
So, this is the one they call the Dawn Spear.
Glenbrook's fiercest warrior. They say he has never known defeat.
I would take the measure of this man.
Now that the foundations for peace have
There's
been
so
laid,
many characters I
let
couldn't
us
even
be
fit them all on
stifled by
screen.
rigid formality no longer. There is a tourney to be had, after all. A much more entertaining event than my endless speeches.
Why have they been going on for 2 hours?
Here,
Here, here.
Will any among you prove a match for our Sir Maxwell, the champion of our previous challenge? I very much look forward to finding out. Until then, help yourselves to our hospitality and our wine.
Which come separately.
Eat, drink, and be merry. It shall not be long until final preparations are complete.
The wine is not a part of the hospitality.
Our time is nigh, Serenoa. Ah, but I forget myself. Our time is nigh, Lord Wolfort. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you. But living up to the title will be no easy task.
You'll do
How
your
so?
father proud, I'm sure. Unlike some of us.
Damn, okay. Have more faith in yourself, my friend. You too shoulder the future of the kingdom, after all. No, he's just gonna self-pity himself. This is no time for self-pity. The prince's subjects mustn't hear him talking that way. Come, preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries. No, I want to support the mans. No, but that's not supporting. That's just being like, fucking grow up. I don't like any of these responses. Actually, that. Come on, man. Let's go have a drink.
Preparing for the tourney will take your mind off your worries.
Training? And here when your friend is troubled by doubt.
Did you expect me to comfort you as your wet nurse once did?
Your new titles made you bold.
Oh, I feel like that was not the response I wanted.
Lord, it doesn't mean I'll sit back and take your barbs unanswered.
Haha, now that's the Roland I know.
At least my wet nurse wasn't so smug.
You two are quite the pair, aren't you?
Hello, Huette.
Fast friends from the day we met. And you are?
Apologies for not introducing you sooner.
Yeah, you know what?
This
Looking
is
back on
Huette
it,
of the
Kobold.
Kingsguard.
I am tasked with keeping His Highness safe, though he often seems to resent it. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Lord Wolfort.
I do remember I really liked Huette, but I was like, man, why is their name Huette? I'm going to be stuck on that. God, this is just bringing me back to Echoes. Jenny with a G! And
Now,
Cliff with a
let us begin our
K.
preparations. Today we take the field. And today...
No
we
one will
claim
catch these
victory.
references. Yes! Oh, whoa. What a freeze frame. Yeah, we've used Roland. Strikes 2 squares in front of him with a spear. His speed grants him exceptional mobility. And Huette rains arrows down from foes from the back of a hawk. I forgot that's her deal. Isn't that the coolest thing? Easily traverses terrain with large elevation changes. The higher the ground, the greater her range. Isn't that the sickest thing? She flies around on the back of a hawk. I'd best greet our guests. It would also give me a chance to take my measure of my soon-to-be opponents. There is too many people to... Hey! Sorry, I don't care what you're saying. I want to talk to this man. Is it true that General Alvlora will be taking the field in the tourney? The right hand of the Archduke, rivaled only by her lord in ferocity. I doubt she judges a friendly competition to be worthy of her abilities. Still, if she lives up to her reputation, then she wouldn't have to try hard to prove a match even for the mightiest warrior. Yeah, I don't think you guys are going to say much. I'm doing that thing again where I'm looking at this. And I want to talk to all these people, but I don't want to waste everyone's time. Hey, Platt. How you doing? Yes, this game is about squares. Look at all of them on screen. Here, the Dawn Spear is returning to defend the title he won at the previous tourney. Let's hope he hasn't been resting on his laurels. Let's hope this tourney brings the same thrills as last year. I won't soon forget. Yeah, you guys are all going to say the same things. You must be Lord Wolford. I'm Patriarch of House Console. By King Ragnar's grace, we were chosen above all to attend this momentous ceremony. Just an honor, truly. All we have, we owe to our king. Let us continue to serve him as well as we can. But they're not saying anything like of worth. Hello? Lord Serenoa, there you are. Benedict has been looking for you. Has he? Is he down here? Is that who was... No, it wasn't who was talking to. Where is he? Where is Benedict? Looks like she's wearing headphones. Where is he? I love this style so much. I really do. Oh, there he is. Found him. And you, Huet. It is an honor to be allowed to fight by Wolf Houseford's side. I shall do my utmost to bring honor to you on the battlefield. Where are the triangles? We're getting there. You missed it. There was triangles earlier. Well, there was three. Cat! Hello, Sussy. My lord, before the tourney begins, I would like to ask you a single question. To what end do you believe this contest is being held? It is a chance for our free nations to gather and celebrate. Though the battle may be bloodless, victory is sweet all the same. In times of peace, there are precious few chances to display martial prowess. I mean to remind people of House Wolfort's legacy. It may appear to be mere entertainment, but reputations are at stake. If we show weakness, then it will be noted by all in attendance. That one, yes, but I want to say that one. I want to be the good guy, you know? I'm going to say that. Just so, my lord. Each nation will show their strength and take measure of others in each turn. Tell you everything? I don't know what you've missed. It will be the first test of many to come, I'm sure. However, Lonnie, check this out. Be right back until no cat. Soon you will lead your first foray into battle, and Lady Frederica and I shall experience true combat for the first time. What, you had to fight already? Do you have a stratagem in mind for this tourney? It may be but a tourney, but defeat will bring shame upon us. I intend to do whatever I must to win. Last to it, please recap in great detail. See, it's been... Play now, my lord. Free multiplayer RPG strategy browser game. No install required. So the last 2 hours has basically, there's been 15 minutes of combat and 2 hours of dialogue. I really hope we get to some more combat soon. Our house fights with honor. There shall be no tricks, but we will offer our opponents no quarter. You handled yourselves admirably when the bandits attacked. I expect your magic will be key to our victory. From the RPG? Because it's normally not quite this bad. However, maybe I haven't played one for long enough. Especially, that's why I'm glad I'm playing for so long today, because I wanted to get through this. Welcome back, Purbot. I'll go with that. Recap all that happened. I can't recap, guys. I'm sorry. We're going into a tournament. Indeed, the strategy may lack subtlety, but it is honest. In times of peace, it would not do to rely on deceitful tactics. However, we must comport ourselves. I was going to say comfort, but that's not what that says. We must comport ourselves on the battlefield. How we comport ourselves on the battlefield shall be a reflection of our conduct outside of it. I intend to make others know Wolford can be trusted. Very wise, my lord. If peace between nations is to continue, then the role of the warriors must change with the times. However, you mustn't forsake the legacy you have inherited. I believe this course you have chosen weaves a delicate path through the two ideals. Who are we killing? Who are we romancing? We're romancing Maxwell and Anna and Huette all simultaneously. And we're killing Erica and whoever Erica's brother is. I've trained the prince since he was scarcely old enough to hold a spear. I have great interest in seeing his performance at the tourney. I would wish you good luck, but I would rather your skill carry you to victory. Where are they, actually? Are they here still? Or they run off somewhere? Cat. A little bit difficult to get through that gap then. Was there something here? No. Just an effect. Oh, here they are. I suppose we haven't formally met yet. I'm Erica Acefrost. Yes, Frederica is my sister, though I hardly think of her as such. This country is old, for lack of a better word. I'm certain it will fit her sensibilities perfectly. Ah, Serenoa Wolfort, how good to see you again so soon. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Phalas Acefrost, at your service. I suppose soon I shall be calling you my brother-in-law. This is quite the castle you have, full of history and great deeds. I hope that one day fate sees it fit to deliver me one so grand. I really want to get better. I need to take, I want to take fucking voice classes or something. Okay, we can end exploration. Combat. Hey, Buck. What's up? Yes! To battle.
The combatants have arrived, and the stage has been set. Let us introduce the champions who will fight for the glory of their nations.
I haven't hit auto continue.
Fighting for the honor of the Grand Duchy of Esfrost, General Avlora. Fighting for the honor of the Holy State of Hyzant, Minister Exham Marshal. Fighting for the honor of the Kingdom of Glenbrook, House Wolfort.
Hell yeah.
And last but not least, the victor of our previous tourney, Sir Maxwell the Dawn Spear.
Fuck yeah.
Hurrah! Hurrah!
The Wolfort Lordling is here in his father's stead, I see.
Lord Simon's heroics on the battlefield are the stuff of legend. A pity I couldn't match swords with him today.
You will match swords with me. I promise to make it every bit as exhilarating as Father would.
You have his spirit, if nothing else.
Indeed. I look forward to crossing swords with you.
The combatants have assembled. Now, let the battles begin. I shall announce our first pairing as chosen by lots.
Lots of people decided this.
And Lord Wolfort, make ready for combat.
The demo was really jumping around, I think. Or it's just after this whole combat sequence. Huette, I can't wait to use Huette. She's on the back of a hawk! During battle preparation, you can survey the battlefield, place units, and even return to the encampment. Do I not have enough people? Yes, I understand. I think I have everyone. Well, where's our armored people? There, you, here. Magic. You find there. Yeah, that's good. This game was fun. I'm very happy to be playing it. There's probably not much I can really change at this point, so we'll go for it. She's on the back of a hawk. What?
Be gentle, my lords. I'm not as strapping.
Is this
as once
Fire
I
Emblem?
was.
It's similar. Fire Emblem but Octopath, but also tactics.
I expect no quarter from you, Prince Roland, nor from you, Lord Serenoa.
I sound jealous of
Show
what?
us the swordplay your house is so famous for.
They're two of Hyzant's most famed generals. We'll have no room for mistakes.
Then we shall make none. Now, let us show the realm the mettle of the new generation.
For honor and glory!
Wait, why can't I see the floor? Oh, there we go, I can. Well, I don't want her to just jump straight in. We'll move up as a wall, I suppose. Yeah. Oh, sure.
My turn.
My turn. Oh, you can't attack there? Man. When choosing a command, the word weak will appear over enemies that are susceptible to it. While yes. I can piece that together. Don't you worry, game. You love the art style?
My
Me too.
True. For my kingdom.
Shall we begin?
Oh, look at his portrait down there.
Here I come.
How dare you? Bird! Nice. Oh, you have so much range.
Yeah.
Seeing Anna just makes you miss Zelkov.
Where shall
Fair.
we strike? Perish.
Perish. Very dramatic.
I ain't that slow.
I shall try my level best.
You missed him? Raging Beast him, please.
It is time to strike.
That'll do.
I think we're gonna be fine here.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. Oh, cool. We can sprint. Neat. Infuriate all enemies within range for 2 turns. No, she is riding it. What are you saying?
Come and get me.
I've made a mistake. Who's coming up? Big guy up there. I think I'm safe to face this way.
Nice try.
How are they missing him?
To battle, I suppose.
I suppose I could.
Cool heads.
What's her name? Huette. And she's awesome, despite the weird name.
Your wounds are healed.
Yeah, what's up, Lillian?
The tides are turning.
Allow me.
Ooh, hang on. Ooh. Is it, what's it called? I'm scared.
Please heed my call.
That was good. Certain maneuvers will award you with kudos, which can be traded for valuable items in the encampment sundry shop. Is that literally someone was like, you did sick out there, here, have a thing. Frost Fatels! We need to get Frost to have enough people to be able to do that. Ooh, okay, you can move afterwards. That's good. However, I don't want you to. You can go again? No wonder it seemed so weak. And you can...
Realize the gulf between our skills.
Oh, no.
My turn.
That was quite something. Can I attack through you? Wait, you're weak to it? Good.
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
It was awesome. Nicely done. Just be sure to do it again. He is dangered.
My aid is yours.
This battle is ours.
Shit. When is my healer up? Can I give him... I can.
Here's this.
This will help. For the honor of House Wolfort.
Fuck me. That was scary. Can we kill someone? No. We'll delay you then.
I'll make this quick. Just die already.
Just die already. Right, at least I'm not backed up now.
My aid is yours.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
God, it's so big, Big Wolf.
It is time to strike.
Splendid.
Nice try.
Wait, throwing knife from there. Where are you going?
How shall I destroy you?
I'm scared.
You won't beat me.
All right, I'm fine. I don't actually want to move. Because she's going to be able to set these three on fire. And so if I'm stood here, then I will then also get set on fire by that.
I shall do what I can.
You need to heal someone. Like, desperately.
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
There we are. And now just sit here
I'll
and
fight for peace.
don't die, please. That is your task. Your mission, should you choose to accept it.
With the powers in me.
Nice.
Your orders?
I want her to escape. There we are.
This is the end.
What? What is this? Okay. Yeah, that was foolish of me, really.
Impossible.
What?
My turn.
No fair. When's his turn? Coming up. Who is that? I can't do anything about it, really, can I? I could stab you, though.
Take that.
Feels worth it. It may have not been, but it wasn't. He's dead.
My aid is yours.
But the day isn't lost yet.
Okay, that's fine. I guess. Are you like nearly dead up there? Is that why you've run away? You're a little bit hurt. You could be more hurt, I guess is what I mean. Remove you because you're coming up soon.
How annoying.
Oh no. God, you hurt so much. I want to get rid of the little dudes, though. What? You go.
Father.
How shall I destroy you?
I'm getting fucked here. He stabbed me to sleep.
I see a path to victory.
Do you? Where? Because this isn't going all too well. If I must be 100% honest.
Your defense is weak.
You won't beat me!
Kill him.
You brute!
Goddess, I thank you for your blessing this...
You find the goddess in odd places, Exam. This trifling tourney will bring Hyzant neither riches nor glory.
The goddess works in myriad ways, Minister Sorsley. You would do well to keep your eyes attuned.
What are you talking about?
I shall do what I can.
Good. Oh, you are not gonna do enough damage. What I need. Excuse me. I guess I could just heal him, yeah.
Allow me.
I owe you.
I went so focused during this. My turn. Can you kill him? You can do 2 attacks, no? Go for it.
Allow me.
You're wide open, you brute!
Do it again.
Don't it? Just die already!
Is he dead? Oh, you're not dead? What do you mean you're not dead?
I ain't that slow.
I'll take this one.
How is he dodging so many things? It's very impressive. Time to take flight. Here. Can I kill you? No, but I can from here take a nice easy shot, remove you.
Just die already!
That's what I'm saying.
I asked for no
Eridor.
You did not disappoint. Perhaps one day we can fight as allies. Minister Sorsley, I leave the rest in your capable hands.
Capable? What do you? I can't do this. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll cut you down.
Oh no. I need that guy.
Damn it.
I really need that guy. Oh, and Sorsley gets an attack. Sorsley gets an attack. Oh no, he's dead. Wait. Let
us reverse our fortune.
Okay, he'll be fine.
To battle, I suppose.
I suppose we could, if you wouldn't mind.
I've been waiting for this.
I'm gonna say that joke every time, and it's gonna get sweeter each time. Right, attack me.
Come and get me.
That's what I should have been doing more, is provoke.
I love the battlefield.
It sounds like zombie. I love Battlefield. There we go.
Allow me.
My apologies.
Easy.
Your orders?
Will you be able to kill? No. I'm gonna send you off on an adventure. Here you are.
Allow me. This will prove useful.
Ooh, throw poison. I love throwing poison.
This is the end.
For victory.
I want to get rid of this dude. I can't kill him, but why would I move? Why would I move? Why would I do that?
This is it.
Doesn't make any dang sense. Face the target more worth facing.
The hunt is on.
You can just shoot them from here. And that's like fine.
Now. Victory is ours.
Leave it to me.
They're dead. Calm down.
I will fight to my last breath.
Let us pry out their weakness.
What's Benedict's attack again? He's just bonk, yeah. No, I won't do that. I will Raging Beast you.
It is time to strike.
Even though Raging Beast seems to be more of an aggressive thing and I'm using it defensively here, I don't know.
I've been waiting for this.
Fortunately, this guy doesn't seem to do all too much damage. I might provoke again. Nah, I should be fine. I'm gonna move here.
Let me heal
Face him head on. You're all fine. Supposed to kind of look like a potato? He do. Definitely. I agree.
Be at ease. My apologies. I will end this.
He saucily looks kind of weird.
Sound strike.
Do it again.
This is the end.
My turn.
Now. Here we go.
Brace yourself.
Just big lad.
Have another. For my kingdom.
Another level up.
Here I come.
Sick. I'm gonna blind him as well.
Darkness engulfs you.
Leave it to me.
Let us try out their weakness.
Oh yeah, hang on. Let's go pick these up. Probably worth it. I'll Raging Beast you as well, actually. I can't. Oh well, whatever. Because I didn't want to put myself out of position too much.
I will end this.
Was kind of it. Actually, yeah, hang on. How far can she throw that? 2. There.
This'll hurt.
Nice. I realize I'm going into like a focused zone. Yeah, I'll do it again. While in the combat, where I'm just kind of like
Shall we begin?
thinking constantly.
I've been waiting for this.
More spoils. Focus, 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 focus. Here we go. Oh, really? Go on.
Battle is ours.
Goodbye. What have we here?
His thinking arc.
My old wounds flare up again. I can fight no further.
There has been no thinking up to this point. Well, we lost the 2 main characters, but I'm sure that's okay. All thoughts head full.
To think they'd get the better of us.
Saucely, you didn't do much, to be honest.
Your father taught you well. You wield that great sword with skill beyond your years. Well fought. The day is yours.
Thank you. I'm glad to finally do some combat.
Victory goes to House Wolfort! Our next bout shall be between General Avlora and Sir Maxwell.
Yes!
May glory go to the victor.
I fucking love Sir Maxwell.
Stand back. This one is mine.
Who are you telling to stand back? Oh, everyone.
Very well. I accept your challenge.
That's a big sword. A duel of the ages.
Whoever taught you, they taught you well. Though something tells me you surpassed your teacher long ago. Your defense is formidable.
As is yours. I yield.
That was so honest.
Victory goes to Sir Maxwell!
My hand. I can't feel it. So that was General of Laura. I pray never to meet her on the battlefield. There will be no quarter given today, young lord of House Wolfort.
I would expect nothing less.
Oh, we don't get to fight an ally. That wouldn't be cool. Only fight bad guys.
Huh? Where am I?
Did we get fucking rolled?
You're awake. And none the worse for wear, considering the blow you took from Sir Maxwell.
He was too strong for us in the end.
Today, yes. But let us keep at our training. One day, the students will surpass their master.
Let us work hard for that day, my friend.
Yay! Next chapter, next chapter, next chapter.
Serenoa and his stalwart allies prove their mettle against the realm's fiercest warriors before finally facing Sir Maxwell, victor of the previous tourney. After a hard-fought match, the Dawn Spear emerges victorious once more. Though beaten in the end, Serenoa's courageous display impresses itself upon all in attendance. Any doubts concerning House Wolfort's martial might are put to rest.
Yay!
Thus marks an end to the tourney and the festivities as a whole. With the spirit of harmony in their hearts, the delegates of each nation make preparations for their return voyages.
Is this the part? This is the part! It starts at chapter 3. The demo started at chapter 3, right? Didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? Didn't it? The bridge. I know I keep saying this is the demo, but the bridge is this demo. The demo is this bridge.
Seeing our honored guests off shall be your last lordly duty this day. Now, I remind you.
Thank you for the lurk.
It is not to be taken lightly. Worry not, Benedict. They shall be sent off with all the pomp they deserve.
You take to your new role well, Lord Serenoa. As I must now take to my own. Pray, visit me at the mines whenever you have the time.
Oh, God.
Farewell, Frederica.
Quickly, 2-foot them off the bridge.
Again.
What? Wow.
Thank you for such a productive use of our valuable time. I do so love interminable speeches and watching brutes play at war.
This guy's talking how
Truly,
Kobold does about Frosty Friday.
The spirit of Glenbrook was on display for all to see. Oh, but I should watch my tongue. Wouldn't want her to go whimpering to brother.
Pay my fool cousin no mind. We have work to do. Work more important than any he could hope to be trusted
Tell
with.
me I'm wrong.
I apologize for those two. This was a fruitful day for all in attendance.
I am glad to hear you say so, General of Laura.
No, you're wrong.
I can't believe we lost. I thought you were supposed to be one of Hyzant's greatest warriors.
Our foe was a worthy one. It would be an honor to cross blades again someday.
Thank you for your hospitality. Please give my regards to Lord Simone.
Of course, Minister.
It would seem everyone is gathered. You'll
Why?
find your boats are laden with a bounty of Glenbrook's finest wares and victuals. King Regna asks that you eat and drink your fill, and toast to our three nations' newfound alliance.
More of that swill you call wine? I suppose I could force myself to partake.
Your king
Why are they so intentionally just
we shall present
dicks?
these as offerings to the
It's
goddess
not
of
even
salt.
like...
The Hierophant, too, will no doubt be overjoyed.
It's not even like, oh yeah, we're just doing what we think is right, but we are dicks. They are just dicks.
Lord Wolford,
Song?
I bring a message from King Regna. He would have you join our guests on their return voyage to serve as their envoy.
This is a great honor, my lord. You would represent our nation and speak with the king's voice.
If it is His Majesty's wish, it is a duty I will gladly accept. But there are 2 vessels and only one of me. Did King Regna say which of our honored guests I should accompany?
He would leave that decision to you, Lord Wolford.
I hate both of them.
Lord Falks, as representative of another of
I remember
Glenbrook's
that name.
high houses, will board the ship you do not.
And why was House Tellior not given this honor? Last I knew, our kingdom had 3 high houses, not 2.
Mere fact that you whimper those words before us is answer enough. Good show at the tourney, Lord Serenoa. You truly are your father's son. The king has seen
Are you
fit
drunk?
to leave this decision in
The
your
way he's
hands.
talking.
I shall not gain.
You are definitely your father's son.
A lord must be worldly as well as wise. I trust you will conduct yourself as befits the lord of a high house.
I guess so, Kobold.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell, Lord Falks.
But remember, this is very politics going on right now.
The king
So
has
of course
entrusted
everyone's
this
a dick.
decision to you, my lord. I suppose you have an idea as to why.
He means to test my judgment. He is waiting to see which I choose and for what reason.
Indeed. We are friendly with both nations now, so neither choice will earn his ire. That said, there is no telling how these relations may change going forward. No doubt,
It's such a
the
good
choice
voice.
you make will have an effect on our own house's relationship with the nation you choose.
You telling me to decide
This
between...
requires careful consideration. Benedict, gather the others.
Do you want me to choose
I would hear
between
their opinions on the matter.
the
Then we
desert
shall
place and the
consult
frost
scales of
place?
conviction.
At once, my lord.
Wait, I just realized Erica's from the place of snow. Wow, look at all these places we can go. Let's go to the encampment. Erica reference? Who are you? Welcome to the sundry shop. You can exchange your kudos for special wares here. As host, Wolfort's always treated me well. If there's aught I can do to repay your kindness, you only need ask. You'll be able to promote unit classes here too. Fear not, I'll let you know when one of your comrades is ready. Nice. Can I do it now? Oh man. The promotion for the swordsman class is swordsman, swords guy, and swords dude. Promoting a unit will increase their stats to and maximum TP and unlock new acquirable abilities. Raising a unit's class also changes their appearance in battle. Yes. You can only promote a unit's class if they are at or above the specified level. If you have the appropriate medal, promoting a unit's class will consume the medal. Okay. Neat. Can I do it by level? Yeah. So I just need bravery for everyone, right? You go from spy to assassin. Nice. I'm gonna take a guess, right? Wait, what do you become? So you're a hawk bow and you go into a flyer. I'm gonna guess Medal of Bravery in here. Kudos. Yes, these could get all sorts of items. Quiet use as a command executed immediately in battle and differ from abilities in three key ways. They do not consume a turn. They consume quietus points, not TP. Each quietus may only be used once per battle. Medals are used to promote. Yes, I know what medals are. Interesting. So these are just stories, right? This is just plot that I will not be able to comprehend. Okay. Oh, good to know. And what about you? Well, if it isn't Lord Serenoa, welcome to the Tavern Encampment. Wolford soldiers will have a place to relax so long as I'm around, and I plan on sticking with you till the end. Perhaps you ought to consider dropping in for a drink and chat every so often too, my lord. Ooh, you can engage in mental mock battles. Each battle is different, so choose the one that best suits your aim. So you can also replay story battles here. Cut your teeth in this small arena before moving on to advanced trials and pincer attack. You can literally just do the same fight again, but with more people. Okay, I'll do some of these. Can I take specific people? There is a limit to the yes. Yeah. So these are the deployed units. Wait, hang on.
The honor is understood.
Oh, I understand. Okay. Well, I'd kind of like someone tanky, but you're not too helpful, Benedict. I'll be totally honest, but you do need the XP. Yeah, that's probably why they've been benched. Okay, sure. Yep, that seems fine. These guys are high level, huh? All right, sure. Let's give it a go. What if I go here and do save? Nice. Nice. More combat. Just don't go knocking over the barriers now.
I will end this.
Now where will you go? Here.
My turn.
Whoa. You can draw the fire here. Yeah. Because you're a little bit tanky. Or at least tankier than a lot of people here. Oh, no. Yeah. Melted by fire attacks, though there are exceptions. Okay.
For the honor of House Wolford.
No, run up. Right now. Get in there. Get in there.
Here.
Nice.
My skills grow sharper.
Ooh, pursuit stance. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it sounds pretty neat. I can step you back a touch. Should I, though? Yes. And I'm going to Raging Beast her.
It is time to strike.
A bit of a surprise, I know.
Thank you.
You'll see why.
I see the threads of battle more
Oh, Bulwark. I think that increases defense. That's really exciting, actually. She can just stand here and just kind of exist. She really needs to figure out her life, honestly.
fight for peace.
Now I've got an interesting choice. I'll do that. Yes, actually.
2 ashes.
So that's why I buffed her, because she can immediately use it and cause some damage. That's okay.
Time to work.
Now, what do I want you to do? Ooh, what if you just stand here? Start just throwing poison at people.
Suffer.
Stop her.
You won't escape.
It might have actually been a bad idea, but we'll see.
Charge!
Fear not, this is only a mental battle. You. Yeah, but how much will a normal thrust do on him? No.
Brace yourself!
You've already lost. Good try, though. Actually, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's really bad.
No!
He might be dead. Nope.
Forward.
So what is the delaying strike? Oh, no, that's what we already had. What did I unlock? Did I not unlock an ability somewhere? Somehow? What was it? What happened? Who do I want to fight? This guy. Who's coming up, actually? Is it you? Yeah. That's silly if I were to do that. No. I'm going to delaying strike the next guy.
I'll make this quick.
Just so that I buy myself a little bit more time.
Cool heads shall prevail.
That's the catchphrase of Frost.
Your wounds are healed.
My apologies.
Got any cool heads in chat?
Knowledge is strength.
Yes, I don't know what that is, but I bet it's so more helpful than whatever she's got at the moment. Eesh. It wasn't actually that bad. So, Bulwark. Yeah, it's the same as Raging Bull, but the opposite. So it's not the same.
Let us steel our defenses.
I shall do my best.
Check that out. Nice.
Allow me.
And then I want to scorch these two.
With the powers in me.
Fantastic.
For a better world.
What do you get? No, you didn't get anything. Oh well. Got all excited for no reason.
No!
Yeah, look how much defense he's got. That's so sick.
It's over. Victory is within reach.
Leave it to me.
All right, nice.
I feel stronger already.
For victory.
What do I want you to do? Some damage will do nicely. I thought he said my leg.
Forward.
Well, that would be so weird. That'd be so crazy if you did say that.
This ends here.
That's big damage. Bonked on the back of the head with a buck.
I see a path to victory.
To death. I'm actually going to bulwark you because you're probably about to get attacked.
This is...
Now that he has a defensive thing,
Cool heads shall prevail.
I'm happy. Because I can just put Eridor in the middle of most combat situations and probably be fine. At least for a bit.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I don't have enough anything. Very sad.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Do it again.
Sound strike.
I remember being very confused with the concept of like just being able to stand behind someone
Together.
and being kind of caught off guard by it. I think that went pretty well. We got no spoils, but I picked up spoils. Where did my spoils go? Don't be a stranger. Let's do it again. We've got another one to do. It gives fiber. Nice. You remember being confused? When? So we're leveling the same people again here. Let me scope out the battlefield. Are there people behind us? Oh, balls. Fuck. Well, I want her up there. And I want you back here. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bulwark is going to get a lot of use out of this. I think. Oh, that's why it's called pincer attack. It makes sense.
I will end this.
So the reason that I want her here is because I know that she's just going to be able to stand, like, sneak behind people and then just... Why would I put her on the low ground like that? No. Get her off the low ground. I'm going to go forward in a this kind of thing. I'm not going to... yeah, no. Everyone stand still. Because I'm thinking about high ground and stuff here. Oh, no!
For victory!
We have to do something about it. This should be fine.
Brace yourself!
It really makes fighting uphill that much more serious. I'm at least not going to let myself get crit. Do they just die for the rest of the game? I don't actually know. Bok, if you're here, can you confirm?
Forward!
Is this like a permadeath game? Or do they just drop out? I should probably know before I do things. At least it won't be the case in these fights because these are just like training exercises, right? She'll go next. When do you get to go? Can you go now?
A brief respite.
No!
Well done.
That's not what I wanted. Oh my god. That wasn't at all what
heal your wounds.
at all what I wanted. Who the fuck do I heal now? Who's next? Hang on. When do you go? So you're that one. You're literally next. Okay.
Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting.
Good. You should. Well, I was lied to.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Oh shit! Wait a second.
2 ashes.
Fantastic. Nicely done. Hold strong.
I will end.
Yes. Perfect. We can start to thin some numbers now. Oh, I can get the high ground on this. Actually, I think I should do that. It doesn't do as much as I need it to, though. I can either guarantee take out that archer. I'm taking out that archer.
What have we here?
What have we here? Oh, but then I could also poison you, couldn't I? I think that's what I want to do. For reasons.
This is good.
This is good! Bonks you with stick.
For victory!
Ah, shit. I can't move him into the right space. It should be fine.
Be gone.
Together.
I grow ever stronger.
Ooh, rush. Nice.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. That, I wish you would do 1 damage more. You think you could do that for me, buddy? What just happened? What? Wait. What just happened? Why didn't he do anything?
Let me heal your wounds.
What the fuck just happened? Did I just skip his turn accidentally? I'm so pissed. It did not feel like a clear day. I mean, you say we cleared. We did not clear. We brute forced the fuck out of that. Like, it should not have been a clear.
Allow me.
Thank you.
There is no mercy on
I think to call it a clear gives us too much credit. Yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, man. Now you get to do your favorite fight. For a second, I thought you were talking about going back and watching P7. And I was like, don't listen to any of our comments on what we said about the fight.
Reverse our fortunes.
We didn't like it.
I fight for peace.
Right, set them on fire again. It'll be so funny.
With the powers in me.
Oh, yes, yes, that is also true.
Good try. No!
Yeah, we basically brute forced our way through the backloading and just did the fight using IL.
Allow me. Victory is within reach.
Your luck has run out.
This is the end. Victory is within reach.
You've made a grave mistake.
You are not helpful, lady. Gila was your name? Where are you going?
I'm a fool. When a wolf is cornered.
Shut up. Well, you had a new thing, didn't you? Where's that gone? Oh, wait, we can totally just bonk this guy now.
Ah! That hit the mark.
I struck true.
Look at me. I did it. I struck true. So what does Rust do? Rush. Rush. In a straight line dealing along the way. Hang on. So that will go. I love it.
Brace yourself.
Rust? Rust.
Allow me.
I'm in rush. Fear not. Do I bonk with Buck? Of course I bonk with Buck.
Forgive me!
Forgive me! Who are you going for?
Ouch!
I shall try my level best.
Okay, well, he's removed himself. That's good. I'm actually gonna, once again, Raging Beast. I keep forgetting her name. Frederica. Oh, actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to stand right here and heal her.
Let us reverse our...
Never mind, the healer is literally next in the turn list. I feel so stupid.
I shall do what I can.
What does that... What did you get? He got something, and I don't know what it was.
Your wounds are healed.
This will help.
Oh, maybe it was just like a buff. It wasn't an ability. It was like a buff ability. They seem to call them the same thing. I'm shocked no one... I'm shocked no one's died.
Time to work.
I don't know what to do. From here. What? Oh, can I not throw it at her because I'll hit a teammate? Very interesting. Okay, sure. All right. Well, I guess I stab. Not much else for it.
Forward.
Can I murder someone? Oh, you're very open for bonking. If I may say. Very bonkable, sir. Never mind.
This ends here.
I'll just do it myself.
For victory.
This guy's pretty low, isn't he? Yeah.
Be gone.
No trouble. Submissive and bonkable.
At this rate, I
kind of want to make a runner for it to go and get that stuff. If I do it like this... Oh, wait. And someone else can do what they need to do.
ashes.
Yes, I've got it figured out. Okay. I probably should have figured it out before I made an action,
There is no
but...
mercy on the battlefield.
No.
You have nothing, just as
Yeah!
Let me heal your wounds.
Now healed there.
Be at ease.
You have my gratitude.
And I just want someone to run to go and get the items. Wait, there's a dude there?
Oh.
Your orders?
What the fuck?
You won't escape. Victory is within reach.
I want the spoils.
Your luck has run out.
Do it again.
Suffer. Sound strike. Your luck has run out.
Your luck has run out. What's your move? What are you gonna do?
Where shall we strike?
Nothing. You're just like a stupid healer. Well, I don't want to kill you yet. Because I want to collect all the spoils.
Charge.
So I'm not going to. I will just keep ending turns until I get all the spoils. I don't think you're going to hurt me anyway, so...
I shall try my level best.
I'll give you a nice little bonk. Why not?
My turn.
For the road.
Now.
Let me heal your wounds.
You can give them one as well. Oh, you nearly leveled as well, actually.
I will end this.
I'm not going to let you attack because there's an item there. That's fine.
From where shall we strike?
That's like, okay. You'll be one hit after this.
On your guard.
Just bullying him.
I won't lose.
I will end this.
Spoils acquired. Time for death.
This is the end.
Okay. That's that side stuff. Look at all this fiber. Don't be a stranger. Okay. Do you have anything for me? I almost want to just see if I can upgrade you straight away. No. I could actually. But that's just damage. You need undestructible stone? Well, how am I supposed to mine it? I'm scared to spend the resources at the moment. I can upgrade you. Yeah. Nice. Sure. I guess. Can I upgrade anyone else? Doesn't look like I have the stuff. I'm scared as to how scarce money is at the moment, so I don't want to go too into this restore. That's an ability? Oh. Interesting. I kind of want to get restore. That seems very helpful. Wait, hang on. Let me see if I can... no, I need the material, don't I? Is anyone behind on levels? No. How is she nearly the highest level? I'm pissed. I need medals of bravery. Hang on. Wonder where I can get them. Oh, wait, no. From you. From the portly merchant. Do you have medals for me? No, you don't have shit. Shit. Okay. Then I will get this restore. Neat. Okay. Where am I going? Ah, yes, the story that we were doing. We were doing a story. There was a story happening in this game.
It seems your first test as Lord has come. 'Tis no small matter either.
Indeed, but I needn't face it alone. I would ask each of you where you think we should go and why. State your case before the scales of conviction. Then we shall decide our destination.
We take a vote and the consensus determines our action. Is that it?
That is correct. So long as my allies walk by my side,
this seems convoluted.
Their opinions carry equal weight to mine. Such is the way of House Wolford.
Why not just make it a normal
I shall
vote?
bear the weight of consequence for the scales' decision, whatsoever they may be.
You are more serious than usual, my friend.
He understands what it means to be Lord of his house.
Well, I hope you have room for a stowaway, because I'm going too. In secret, of course. I trust the new Lord Wolfort will handle the ponderous negotiations and diplomacy with grace.
Your Highness, you cannot be...
We're taking Huet as well.
You may stay ashore if you wish, Huet.
You know I cannot allow that. If you insist on going, then I shall attend you.
Well then, it would seem the matter is settled.
There is exactly 1 coin for each of us.
Yeah.
It seems fate has conspired to bring balance to our proceedings.
I suppose so, Perbot. I know normally they have like a battle hall thing where they would do it. Like a war room, but...
You are ever the optimist, my friend.
And the reason that the 7 coins is so that there can never be a tie,
proceed,
right?
My lord. 1 coin, 1 vote.
Why not just do a normal vote?
Very well. I would hear each of your thoughts on the
Raise your
matter in
hand.
turn.
Say aye!
Then you shall place your coin upon the scales of conviction and illuminate the road ahead.
Just do a ready check. Press ready if you want to continue. Would that we had the time to visit both. I would prefer Ace Frost, personally. I may not have my own token of conviction. It is my duty to lend an ear to their arguments. An honest exchange of opinions will hopefully lead to a decision that satisfies all who vote. The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party as played out through voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or her own convictions. As a player, you will be bound to the decision of the majority. Before voting commences, you may attempt to persuade the others to change their minds. Whether or not you attempt to succeed will only be revealed when the votes are cast. The strength of Serenoa's convictions will affect the chances of success. Actually matter in the game? I haven't played it yet. But I guess if you go to one over the other, maybe. The key to winning over your party is gathering the necessary information beforehand. That information may not always be found in the same room as where the votes are cast, so be proactive in talking to everyone you meet on your journey. Shit! The path of the story will be determined by the consensus of your party, as played out by the voting scenes. Each of your allies will cast their vote according to his or own conviction. I already read this. What am I doing? Hello.
Lord Serenoa.
However, that is only hearsay. I mean to judge them for myself. This one should listen to reason. I'm going to postpone while I go and talk to everyone.
Lord Serenoa.
Ace Frost or Hyzantum, it makes no difference to me. Where you go, I shall follow. Still, I would like to hear your thoughts on the matter, my lord.
Serenoa.
I have always wondered when I might visit the country where my mother was born. How did she spend her youth? I would very much like to see.
Lord
Yeah, she wouldn't want to go
Hello.
to Ace Frost, would she? Until now, Frederica's position has offered her few chances to visit Hyzante. Deepening your relations with the Holy State would doubtless be your benefit as well. Why not use this opportunity to let Frederica realize a long-held wish in the meantime? Check this out. You can, like, fucking climb around on the stage and stuff. How sick is that? Whoa. Guess what? You can go down here as well. And find all kinds of treasure. But that's how I took the reference pictures of for when I was building this. Just climbing down and taking screenshots of every angle. Probably during this very voting scene, actually. Because again, I think Chapter 3 is where the demo started. I think. King Regna expects great things of you, Lord Serenoa. If there is anything I can do to be of service, simply say the word. I I hear the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost is known for its views on freedom. I would have thought you an expert on the subject, considering your bride-to-be hails from the very land, but allow me to tell you what I know. Aesfrost is nestled within the snowy mountains to the north and is famed for its abundance of iron and expertise in smithing. Their elite soldiers, known as the Black Irons, managed to make quite the name for themselves during the Salt Iron War. The nation is led by Archduke Gustulf, Lady Frederica's older brother, and though he holds most of Aesfrost's political power, he encourages the people to act freely and promotes individuals on the basis of ability rather than blood or social status. I see, that sounds wonderful. Perhaps it does now, but we mustn't forget that they were the very ones who caused the war of 30 years past. They are an ambitious people living in a cold and harsh nation, which makes me think that hunger of theirs is still alive and well. Pray forgive me, I forget myself sometimes. I hope my foolish ramblings have not clouded your judgment. The decision is yours to make, Lord Serenoa. I'm sure you will choose most wisely. Lord Wolfort, I know your position as head of your house comes with many responsibilities, but being party to Roland's fancies is not one of them. I hope you understand that. Roland is doing what he can for the kingdom in his own way. As his older brother, I'm sure you can see that. He may be a prince, but he's also like a brother to me. I swear to do all I can in service of the crown. Appreciate your concern, Lord Franny, and hope that you and I can be friends as well, just like our fathers before us. Let's try that. That'll piss him off. Thoughts like that are precisely why he is still so immature. I wish the solution were so simple, but neither the king nor kingdom is perfect. Even so, why would he choose a path that leads to his own suffering? It seems I misjudged you, Prince Franny. You worry a lot more for Roland than I had thought. Worry? There is no cure for foolishness, so why would I waste my worries on him? I don't know. I'm just gonna go and...
Lord Serenoa.
I wish to visit the Holy State. No, I don't. I don't care to visit there. I want to go to the ice place. I want to visit the Grand Duchy. They say Aesfrost is the nation of iron and ice. What about it appeals to you? Yep, I missed something already. Fuck! It is Frederica's home and where my brother-in-law resides as Archduke. It's only natural to want to deepen our relationship. Doubtless they will prove to be vital in ensuring the success of the mining endeavor. You think so? I'm already starting to feel sleepy. I might have to take... Wait, I've been going for 3.5 hours? I see. I am certain we will come to deepen on Aesfrost in the future.
Then?
Strengthening our ties will make it easier to ask any favors we will require. Thank you for sharing, my lord. I see now why you would wish to visit Aesfrost. She's still undecided, though.
Serenoa.
I've always wondered when... Yeah. I wish to visit Aesfrost. You wish to visit Aesfrost? Might I ask why? I want to see more of your homeland. As your betrothed, I feel the curiosity is only natural. Truth be told, I prefer the cold to the stifling heat. Such has ever been the case. That's so true. Is that so? Few are eager to face Aesfrost's chilling winds. I appreciate your honesty in the matter, Serenoa. I will do my utmost to return it. You seem to have given quite a bit of thought on this question, Serenoa.
And?
If we do travel to Aesfrost, how would you like to spend our visit? I really should have been speaking to everyone at that party, huh? What do you mean, ooh? What are you talking about, ooh? Ew. I was hoping you'd show me your home. I intend to see the relation between our nations deepened as much for our own marriage as for the future of our mining venture. Hate the cold. Shut up! I hate you! Then I should do my very best to show you the finest Aesfrost has to offer. I hope it is everything you imagined. If it isn't, well, promise not to think worse of me. Thank you for sharing your opinions with me. I shall consider them as I come to form my own opinion.
Lord Serenoa, hello.
Yes. Let's go to Aesfrost. If your heart is truly set on Aesfrost, I would be curious to know your reasons. It may be cold. I find the chill more preferable to the heat. That is the same thing that we talked about. I mislike the heat as well, but I doubt there is anyone who does not.
Well,
however, your reasoning is sound, if lacking subtlety. I suppose it is something to consider.
My mind is made up.
I believe I have more than enough food for thought. It appears indifferent to my plea. Damn. Okay.
Listen, lad.
Can't very well say Hyzante holds much appeal to me. Sorcery and Exarm are too clever by half. Yeah, I don't want... I want to engage in these discussions, but I don't want to sway the vote. I want to go to Aesfrost, right? So why would I try and convince them? I won't.
Lord Serenoa.
Oh, I can talk to you, though. Hyzante's Ministry of Medicine is said to be a beacon of progress in both medicine and magic. That does sound interesting. However, I want to go to the ice place. What interest have you in the great Duchy of Aesfrost, my lord? I've heard much of the grandeur of Aesfrost City. A lord should take an interest into how life is lived in other nations. True. I would like to visit Frederica's homeland. Yeah, he's a tactician. Of course he'd be more interested in this. A lord must be worldly in all things. He must know how the common folk live in other cities, see the world from their eyes. I appreciate your point of view, my lord. There is much I must think about before I reach a final decision.
Not.
Of course, if you have further thoughts on the matter, then I would be all too glad to hear them. Achievements in our work are second to none. Have you no interest in seeing such marvels? Truth be told, I find Aesfrost's chilling winds more appealing than the stifling set. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. Your frankness is refreshing, my lord. However, that trait is not one generally well regarded amongst the nobility. Still, I can believe it can be your strength.
I am decided.
You have given me much to consider, my lord. I shall take your perspective into account when making my decision. Well, there's no reason that I would try and sway the other way, right? Just go for it. Just examine it. Stop climbing and examine. I think that's where this system falls apart a little bit.
It is time to cast our votes.
Is I can be very one-sided in my convincing and such.
Do we journey to the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost or the holy state of Hyzante?
Oh, I can't skip this.
Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
Your token. It's like an arcade token. I will give you a bear depending on how many you have gotten.
Forgive me, my lord.
Okay. My apologies, but I believe there is too much to be gained from visiting the Ministry of Medicine, so he was not convinced.
I am so sorry.
Okay, she has not been convinced either. But I fear if I don't see Hyzante now, I will regret it. Okay.
You aren't wrong.
I apologize, but I must choose Hyzante. As much as Frederica for myself, I did not do very well with convincing.
You have my vote.
Where my lord goes, I follow. Okay, there we go. That's it. Big ups, Anna. Anna a real one. We're going to Frost.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen.
This is a little excessive, don't you think? Successfully persuade an ally. Well, I didn't really do much persuading. Anna was like, I don't know, where'd you want to go? And I was like, here. She was like, okay. I didn't really do much convincing.
We journey to Aesfrost. We have decided. We set sail for Aesfrost. Whether or not it proves to be the right choice will depend on our actions. I trust in you all.
Go, Bob.
We are ready to set sail, Lord.
No, it is tradition that we shall use the scales.
Very good, my lord. When you pay respects to the Archduke, remember that you do so on behalf of our king.
A what? A who? What are you talking about?
Archduke Gustadolf will be pleased that you chose to honor our nation with a visit. I'm sure he is eager to get to know his new brother-in-law as well.
We're only going there to murder
The
Erica in
feeling is
her
mutual,
sleep.
I assure you.
Does this mean she is coming back too? I feel myself getting sick already.
That swill they call wine will taste even more vile now, I fear.
What is their problem?
My lady, are you sure you wouldn't prefer to stay at Castle Wolfort?
Nonsense. I am coming with you.
Okay. Ready to go! How many? Oh, okay. Cool, that's 10.
Serenoa, acting as King Regna's envoy, charts a course down the Norzelia River for the Duchy of Esfrost. Ere long, Serenoa and crew arrive at a massive
Serenoa and crew.
itself dwarfed by
The
the
gang.
snow-covered mountains that lie beyond. Awaiting them at Twins Gate, as it is known, is Farog Esfrost, second in power and influence only to the Archduke himself.
I do not care for this location. It is not bridge. I do like the snow and ice part though. That is cool. They could do with a bridge though. Just saying. Oh hell yeah, look at this
Athlora,
place.
Erica, Thalis, welcome home. I trust the ceremony was a fruitful
I
one.
think we found the favorite.
'Twas my duty as minister to be present.
Thank you for having us in your domain, Uncle. The crags are lovely as ever.
Are they just dicks to everyone?
Lord Svarog, I present to you Lord Serenoa Wolfort.
What do you think
Come
they
on
talk
behalf
about
of
when they're
King
left
Regna.
alone? Do they just insult each other?
Ah, the Wolfort boy. Frederica's betrothed, yes?
The very same, my lord. I thank you for the warm welcome.
The honor
It's
is
specifically
mine,
those two,
Lord
Lonnie, though.
Svarog
They're on a whole new
Esfrost
level.
At your service. I watch over Twins Gate.
This guy seems
the front
fine.
door of our duchy.
Lord Svarog is father to Dragan, and uncle
Hell
to the Archduke
yeah.
and myself.
We also like
We did not
Dragan.
expect to see you again so soon, Frederica. But I understand wanting to show off your handsome groom-to-be.
Oh, stop.
Uncle, please. You embarrass me.
Good to see you're still not afraid to speak your mind. A word of advice, lad. You do well not to anger her.
Okay.
I shall take your words to heart.
Tis quite the burden you're undertaking, my friend.
Not angering her?
Prince Roland, I did not expect you'd be in attendance.
It's been quite some time, Lord Svarog. But today I come as an attendant to House Wolfort.
A secret visit, then. Say no more.
King Regna thanks Lord Dragan for all he has done for the mining effort. His engineering prowess has proved indispensable.
As his boasting has no doubt proved intolerable.
No, it's
Forgive
awesome.
the boy, my lord. That said, rest assured his goals are sincere. He truly does wish to lead us into a new era. I pray you'll lend him the strength to see that it becomes a reality.
Yeah.
You have my word.
You expect great things from him, then?
Against my better instincts, perhaps. But such is my lot as the boy's father. But forgive me. No doubt you are weary
So you
from
love
your
your son
journey.
then, huh? You think he's cool?
keep you no
That's pretty neat. I wish my dad loved me.
Archduke Gustadolf awaits you at Ironstone.
He just keeps bringing it up.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you, Lord Svarog.
Okay. I'm actually going to be right back. I'm going to go and get some water. Should I have one of my donuts? I might have one of my donuts. I'm going to have one of my donuts. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
Robot, what?
No, but I am shocked at how consistently that gets you. Fuck me, that was a lot. Hold on. This place is called Ironstone. Well, they really got their thinking caps on for these place names, didn't they? Right. Whoa! There's lava running through the city? That's so cool. Oh, there's definitely going to be combat there. They have bear statues? In the pillars?
I am Gustav,
I love this place.
Archduke of Esfrost. Allow me to personally welcome you to my nation.
This guy looks friendly. Vents? Sussy, you settle down.
I hear I am addressing the new Lord of House Wolfort, yes?
Serenoa Wolfort, Your Grace. It is an honor to have an audience with you.
There is no Amogus here.
Regna and all of Glenbrook, you have our sincere gratitude for your generous contributions
Not a single
to the mining
one.
effort.
Consider your gratitude accepted. Avlora informs me that you fought well in the tourney. I would much like to see for myself how the legendary Simon's son carries himself in battle.
I train twice as hard, yet am not half the warrior he is.
It is good that you make such effort. I would expect no less from my brother-in-law to be. Norzelia is changing. The time when matters were settled by blade draws to a close. In the spirit of this age of diplomacy, I would hear your honest thoughts on the mining accord.
You know, there's a lot riding on this whole mining accord vision that everyone has. I don't know what it is. It's a lucrative enterprise that stands to benefit all of our nations equally. That's the safe answer, isn't it? I cannot shake the fear that our visions do not align, and this fragile alliance may not hold. What? Don't open with that.
It is a lucrative enterprise that stands to benefit all of our nations equally.
I'm lying.
So you believe spoils evenly shared will suffice to bring peace?
No.
Since when has man ever been content to be equal with his peers?
True. We're stumped.
You believe
Baffled.
otherwise, Your Grace?
Allow me to put it this way.
Allow me to
I
demonstrate.
cannot abide those who would
Kicks us off.
impose equality upon others. People deserve freedom. Freedom to earn their own idea of happiness as they see fit. Frederica, do not lose sight of your role in all of this. Stand by Serenoa always, and represent Esfrost with pride and grace.
I shall, brother.
Prince Roland, as you have come in secret, I will dispense with formalities.
I appreciate the consideration, Your Grace.
That said, does King Regna not worry that his younger son visits a foreign land on his own?
Not on his own.
I am no longer a child, and it is a prince's duty to be worldly.
Fool.
A fine outlook. In that case, I would show you to the archives.
It holds countless tomes, from the ancient to the new. I dare say it rivals that of Hyzant's Ministry of Medicine.
Yeah, hear that?
An
Whoever
intriguing
wanted to go there for the Ministry of
and one I
Medicine.
gladly accept.
We've got books over here.
Lord Wolford, you and your men
We
are
have
free
so
to
many
join
copies
us.
of Lord of the Rings.
Truly, Your Grace? I understand the archives hold many a closely guarded secret.
And rest assured, I have no intention of giving those away. But now that we are allies, through mining and marriage alike, a brief tour is more than in order.
Trying to think how much longer I want to go for today. It's been 4 hours. I feel like I could do at least 2 more, right? Meanwhile, in Evil McEvil Town, people are being evil. I love this, the way this place looks.
Beg your pardon, but I heard this is where the salt flows cheap like.
Not here, it doesn't. Go bother someone else.
I'm not asking for my health. Here's an advance.
How much do you need?
Do they?
As much as you can spare. I'm good for 10 times what I gave you.
I'm not to sell you now. Come back tonight, money in hand, to the spot marked here.
And I know your face.
Oh,
so don't
sure,
try anything
Flo.
stupid.
You have my word.
I like the smuggler's voice. What's over here?
That looks like the spot on the map. Just there.
Where?
Right then, Sikris. I've got the location for you.
Sikris.
This is where they do their
That's a
dirty
name
work.
I know. That's a name I know.
I knew you were the man for the job. Excellent work, Rudolph.
My name's cleared then, yeah? I'll be pardoned?
You have my word. That
Do
said,
I?
our forces are stretched quite thin
Or
this
do I know it from somewhere else?
We'll need you to assist in apprehending them as well.
Risk my life in exchange for a pardon? Are you mad?
We need you. These fiends are swindling the poor, selling them impure salt mixed with all manner of unsavory things.
Like
They
pepper?
must be jailed at all costs.
No, you just looked it up.
Fine. I'll help you bring him in.
What'd you look up?
Glad to hear it. You're too good a man to be branded a criminal.
Don't you flatter me after all this. You saw him, didn't you? They don't work alone. An operation like this ain't run by one man. And last I checked, we're only 2.
We'll assemble reinforcements.
No, I mean, not the voice, the character from the demo. I think I recognize him from the demo. Thank you for looking, though.
What an astounding collection of tomes.
The sum of Norzelia's knowledge, including volumes thought lost or banned outright in other nations.
I did not expect to see so many people in a facility so important.
Each and every one is a scholar, conducting important research in their field of expertise.
Scholars? All of them? Brother gives no thought to background, gender, or social status during the selection process. All in Esfrost are given equal opportunity, provided they show desire and aptitude.
Of course, we prize ability above all else. So long as they produce results, they are free to research as they please.
Most open-minded approach.
Indeed.
I see now how Esfrost arrives at its marvels of engineering.
This portion contains the collected writings on metallurgy and our nation's rich history with iron. Our ancestors were but a tribe of impoverished hunters until the man who would become our first Archduke discovered iron. Iron changed our lives. It transformed the way we worked, farmed, built, and fought.
Is it a limited?
The history of iron is the history of Esfrost. It is our pride and joy, the engine that drives us.
Yeah, iron bug, dude.
My father told us that Esfrost
Yes!
is made of iron.
We can
That
mine
neither its
diamonds
people
now.
nor weapons would bend.
Just so, Prince Roland.
Your Grace. Forgive me the interruption. I have unfortunate news regarding the issue of which we spoke.
Voice actors sometimes have the tiniest pause before saying
So you
Ace Frost because they're trying not to say Ass Frost.
Say no more.
Yeah,
Then there
sure.
was the matter of the pardon.
On which my thinking has not changed. We will speak no more of this.
Understood.
Honored guests, I would consult with you on an important matter.
Would you go to war with
This
me?
is Sicris, commander of Esfrost's constabulary.
That's a fun word.
Has something happened?
We have discovered an illicit salt trade operating within our borders. Yet we lack, at the moment, the manpower to address it. Might we have your assistance in apprehending the scofflaws?
Why, I would...
Lord Serenoa, matters of salt are fraught. I advise you not to engage without a clear strategy.
What do you mean? What could be so
I
bad about this?
understand it is a complex issue. Needless to say, I would not force this upon you.
No, I want to do combat. Let's go. Get me in there.
Simple to me. Just bringing some criminals to justice, yeah? I say aye, my lord.
Tag me in.
I concur. What better way to thank His Grace for a tour of the archives?
And it is settled. We shall help you.
I could not be more thankful. Sicris, brief our friends on the situation.
Of course, Your Grace.
I recorded this cutscene
I shall
earlier
show
of
you
a
to
conversation
the garrison.
Rudolph had with them. Okay. Is there... Oh, shit. There's side stuff. Let's go and listen. I was wrong about the demo again, by the way. I need to stop saying
Brother?
anything.
Where is Roland? I've yet to see him today.
He's run off again, and I'm miserable
And you
about
shan't,
it.
For he has left. Took it upon himself to join the mission abroad.
He did? I see.
Again, prioritizing his personal wishes above his station. Is there no end to his selfishness?
You haven't any love for him, have you?
Love. I would rather think of him as little as humanly possible.
How can you say that?
It's so
He's
dramatic.
family.
Royal family, and our duty is to the crown above all. Do not look to Roland for inspiration if you wish to carry yourself in a manner befitting your station, dear Cordelia.
I am miserable, and he is not. Therefore, I am miserable. God, that's a statement that applies to so many people. Whoa! Holy shit, I can zoom out. Good. This room is
I'm honored
cozy.
to have House Wolford fight at our side.
Auto.
As I am happy to be of service. Now then, what is the situation?
Eisen's excessive salt taxes have given
We
rise
still
to
haven't
an
really
illicit
hit
salt
the
trade
like
that plagues
the
the
big
duchy.
driving force
heard
behind the
tell that
story,
the
have we?
tariffs
Of
are
like the
exorbitant.
everything's gone wrong,
nothing of a
everyone's
price.
dying.
Let it suffice to say that the cost of a single handful of salt could feed a
Reminds me
family
of when
for
we
a
played
month.
Sea of Stars, and we were like, it will be any minute now. The driving force will
As
happen.
such, demand for salt, even impure or stolen,
Or
is
the
nigh on
initiation.
infinite.
A crime, to be sure, but a necessary evil for the poor. Tight regulation risks drawing their ire.
Perhaps we should not have agreed to this so readily.
Indeed, the Archduke has a sharp mind and a silver tongue.
My brother may appear generous and open-minded, but one should never feel too safe around him.
I was too eager, my lord. And for that, I apologize.
I was the one who agreed. Fraught as the matter is, I could not refuse the Archduke to his face.
Illicit salt trade would threaten the salt revenue on which the duchy depends. Thus, they feel they must intervene, correct?
Precisely. We understand the plight of the people without question. On matters of maintaining order, however, we cannot waver, lest seams in the social fabric be rent asunder.
I like the way
Understand
people are saying
circumstances
words.
And wish to reiterate that you
So
have
many
our support.
fun big
How would
words.
you employ us?
Our spy has already discovered where the smugglers operate. A transaction is to occur tonight. We shall make a move once our spy lures the smugglers into the open.
Understood. Then we shall familiarize ourselves with the town by nightfall.
That won't look suspicious. Armed forces familiarizing themselves with the place that they're having a drug deal. Well, a salt deal, sorry. I'd best get my bearings. Perhaps a walk around the city and the archives is in order. Some merchants are open for business during the exploration phase and may be selling rare items you'll not find at the provision or in the encampment. It'd be wise to speak with any shopkeepers you meet. Right, I have to talk to everyone. I have a duty to stamp out the illicit salt trade, no matter how much ire I draw from the people in doing so. What good is the rule of law if I allow this to continue unhindered? The duchy would all but collapse. Nice profile picture. Hi, by the way. Hello! And thank you. It was done by Purbot. They'll pay you for as much iron as you can haul out the mine, but it's not easy money. It comes with tax paid in sweat and blood. Only in Aesfrost can you go sleep a pauper and wake up richer than a prince. I cannot stand in the lava. I can only hop over it. Whoop, 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 whoop. The duchy spends a small fortune on salt imports given the distance. Salt itself is ever more expensive, so they hire guards to protect it. Guards need to be paid. That cost is passed to the people. Ah! General Avalora's predecessor was a woman as well. She retired after the Salt Iron War, but she was a warrior the likes of which we'd never see again. Until General Avalon took her place, that is. Rumor has it she's the second coming. So why are there just rivers of lava? Because it's a forge place, I guess, and it has to go somewhere. Right? Like, it has to... there is lava, and they've got to control it, so they, I guess, put it through the city? I don't know. It looks cool, though. I like it. And I think it's going to make for an interesting arena. Out in the open? I don't know, man. I like it, though. I really like this entire, like, city. This is sick. Enter the Esfrosti archives? No, not right now. We're going to go talk to everyone else. Is this just leaving exploration? Lord Dragon is desperate to make his grand entrance on the political stage. We're desperate for his actions to match his ambition. Not that Thalos will formally recognize him. Anyhow, Dragon's on the wrong side of a fork in the bloodline 2 generations back. This path leads to the Ironstone. I cannot let you pass. Okay. Who are you? You'll find the ironworks our pride and joy over in the Ironstone. The heat from it is what keeps us going. And the heat is the thing, see? Oh, maybe that's why. It's like heat. It's what gives birth from iron and the strength it's known for. Yeah, maybe they use it for, like, heating. I mean, I guess it still doesn't need to be out in the open, but... I don't know. I don't know. I think it's pretty neat. Hang on, I can go around there. I can go on top of that. Hang on. Hang on. Yeah, I love this style of thing. I'd love to make something similar. Which I feel like is just all I'm saying about games at the moment. I wish I was making this instead. Some timber. Oh, I can literally just up here. Finland is cold for months and hasn't set up lava rivers to run through the city. Do you have access to lava rivers that you would be able to set up in the city? I feel like that's maybe you would consider it if you did. Not yet. Exactly. Is there no glisten here? I'm looking for items. Oh, shit. Oh, you know who's gonna go up here? Fucking Huette. She's gonna jump up here at first moment. What are you talking about? No, glistens. Like sparkles. These places look so cool. The constabulary is conspicuously present, no doubt watching for signs of illegal salt trading. It's just going about their day, and a prince from a foreign land is just zooming, just from, wow, dude, look, you can jump over the lava! I'm gone! What the fuck was that? Hello. Do you reckon they'll actually pardon me? Guess I'll find out, seeing I've already agreed to help. I hope so, man. I wish you the best. Just because I like listening to you say words. Proper salt is expensive, yeah, but don't worry, I can save you some money if you like. The Archduke respects our independence. It is our duty to prove we are worthy of such trust. Are there any more sprinkles anywhere? Does anyone see? No. The snow doesn't make it easy to spot. Did I talk to you? We must heighten security in the city. If we stop even one sale of illicit salt, it will be worth it. Our spy tells us an illegal sale will take place here this very evening. Hello! How can I help you? Oh, look, a chessboard got set up. I really like the models in this. Everyone knows that Lord Svarog is Archduke Gustav's uncle, sure. What they don't know is that he'll never be Archduke, for he's the son of a concubine, so... Well, we'll just leave it at that. Wow, very biting words, lady. You tell him. So, Lonnie, I don't know if you were here for it, but the game has told me that I need to talk to everyone in this phase, effectively. Meaning I have to go against what I would normally do, which I kind of wanted to do anyway. But yeah, now I have to. Ooh. Did you know the Duchy's army has a contingent mounted on the Hawks? Makes fighting over the mountains easier, see? That's crazy. I couldn't even imagine a concept. Wait, what? Oh, Cat! I didn't even see Cat. Of course, it's next to the fireplace. That's where Cookie is most of the time. Just the best inscription run of all time. Your brain is still reeling. Oh, nice. Imagine living in an area where there's access to unrestricted molten lava and then being okay with it. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about. Welcome in. I love it. It's fantastic. Iceland. Oh, you can go up here. Is there a guardrails? Natural selection. If you fall in, you're a fucking idiot. We're better off without you anyway. Have you heard the story of General of Laura? If the Duchy soldiers are to be believed, she began as a lowly foot soldier and rose all the way to general. Clearly, might and skill carry one quite far in the Duchy. I'd wager she's no match for the Dawn Spear, but she's a force to be reckoned with. Lava rated deaths, do they think they have per year? And how much do you think it compares to shark attacks? I've come to study the mining techniques of Isfrosti, seeing as we'll be working side by side in the mines. And study I shall! Every tome I've opened has so much to teach me. Good thing too, seeing they pride themselves on their mining. You. I may never see destruction like that Saltire war unleashed. May I never again see destruction like the Saltire... the Saltire war unleashed upon Nazelia. It took many moons for the Duchy and Holy State to rebuild their capitals and domains in the aftermath. Oh man, I was doing so well. I shudder to think what would have become of the continent had Glenbrook not intervened. Build that capital citadel over lava streams? I suppose so, yeah. Like that was the foundation, right? Like they lined it all out and then were like, okay, now we can build. Now it's safe. You meant Iceland? Yes, that's also what I was talking about. I used to see rather eccentric woman in here all the time, but she's not shown her face for many moons now. She was incredibly fond of rocks, as I recall. And intelligent beyond her years. I wonder what became of her. The sheer number of tomes in the archives can be overwhelming as it is, and yet there is even more that may never see the light of day. A collection of tightly restricted works rests beneath the main archives. One needs a special dispensation to even lay eyes on them. The Duchy takes great pains to open wide the gates to... sorry, I genuinely got distracted by the blinking in the distance. The shiny object that I could see in the corner of my eye. The people are free to pursue their studies as they see fit, and many rise to the prominence on their own merits, regardless of the station. This is undoubtedly one of the Duchy's strengths. Oh, sick, magic ring. Wait, I got the health ring, didn't I? I should equip that on someone. I'll do it at the start of a fight or sometime. Not rocks, they're minerals! How many times do I have to tell you? The Goddess of Salt's teachings tell us that Roselle must bear the stain of the collective sins from birth. Oh, well, aren't you a conversationalist? I have trouble reading in games if there's even a little annoying blinking because your eyes always gets drawn to them instantly every time. You have to cover the screen to read. I'm telling you, man, it's a nightmare having to read this out loud as well. All of us are researchers, yes, but what sort and what truths do we pursue, Ask and you may not find common answer among us. Some shift focus as it suits the army, others pursue a single academic thread for decades. Tell me, as someone not of the duchy, how would you use such a collection of finely honed intellects? Comedy gold gets me every time. I love it. Research leads to wisdom that lasts generations. All of it is worthwhile. Knowledge should not be a vehicle for fame or fortune. All should be free to study what they please. Of course that called Clove back in. I ask you in response, what joy in there is there in study that does not benefit the nation? What? No, the top one. This I believe as lord of my domain. I expected no less from the lord of the most famous high house in all of Glenbrook. You speak your mind where few others would dare. You're quite right, good sir. Absent unfettered research, I doubt our forebears would have blessed us with the gift of the foundries. See, it's those sentences where I'm like, oh, I did not register anything that they said. And I probably butchered it. May I be so lucky as to repay my debt to them with an equally worthy contribution to our great society. Wait, that was important. As the game progresses, you can uncover information that will unlock additional responses in future conversations. You may wish to view War Chronicle information. Hang on, what did you say? No other nation can match the output of our foundries. We aim to keep it that way. Fuck! I didn't read it. I thought I was talking to this guy so I could leave. Oops. I think that's everyone? No. I haven't gone and talked to Frederica or gone to that merchant. How are you finding the Duchy, Serenoa? Has anything about our way of life caught your attention? Yes, the lava streams, actually. We've been talking about that for a little minute. The advantages that ironmongering affords the Duchy are quite evident. For all the freedom you enjoy, I cannot help but notice the poverty of the people. I admire your commitment to education. Is it true that any and all may make use of the archives? I'm interested in that. Indeed, and all have the opportunity to rise above their humble beginnings, on the strength of their own merits, of course. Ciderman, I have a question. How is death treated in this game? Is it more like Fire Emblem or no? And secondly, how much does the voting... I assume you're familiar. No? So if people die, they'll just come back in the next fight, yeah? No permadeath? Cool. Sick. I can now be really, really stupid. Secondly, how much impact do the voting things have on the game? And welcome in, Soranora. Very sick. I cannot be careless in that then. Cool, thank you for sharing. Such flexibility is the key to maintaining Ace Frost might. The branching is pretty drastic. Awesome. Love that. It's a vehicle for recruiting too. Yes. Oh, man. So you could end up with pretty different playthroughs. I like that. Good. Good. Too many in my kingdom find themselves bound by their station, which could we could learn much from Ace Frost in that regard. And in no other. Oh, these are consumable items. Oh, okay. The prices though, I don't want to spend 500 on that. Ooh. I'm at the point in the game where I'm too scared to spend money. But I am going to do this. and spend nearly all my money, but ignore it. Allow it. It's fine. There is no issue with what I did. I think we can leave. Where do I leave? How do I leave? Which button is it? This button? Got it. Found it. Hold on 1 second. Oh, God. To combat. Okay. Oh, God, what happened? I just tapped back in. They won't see us coming.
That's the bell at Ironstone. It's midnight. The exchange is about to take place.
Into a
We'll make
visible
ourselves
gauge
known once
on
the
1 to
smugglers have
3
assembled.
different things, and certain thresholds gets you a character and makes voting easier. Wow. Okay, cool. Good to know. I'm still kind of going to go for it, or just whatever.
Might that be one of the smugglers there?
No, that's Rudolph, a spy of ours. He helped us uncover this operation. A reformed salt smuggler himself.
Whom you now employ as an informant.
Few would understand the landscape better than someone on the inside. Most ingenious.
That was part of my reasoning. But there is more to it. His intentions were noble even as his actions broke the law. He's not at his core an evil man. I say that as an officer whose instincts were honed over many an arrest. Which is why I personally selected him to be my eyes and ears.
I like those two voices of Sikros and
And they come in numbers.
promotion doesn't work like Fire Emblem either. No need to hold back on it. It's just the medal, right? You just it's gonna happen. There will be promotion.
As Frosty soldiers? What are they doing here?
Corrupted by the siren song of money in the black salt market, no doubt.
Well, you just got it all figured out, don't you?
But my eyes do not deceive me.
The fight will not be easy. How shall we proceed?
This cannot be allowed to continue. If that
I am
means
to do it, yeah, but it's
bloodshed,
entirely beneficial.
then
Yeah.
so be it.
Don't worry.
Then we make our move.
I'm chaotic about it in Fire Emblem as well. I just do whatever. Fools!
Who are you?
This is the
We are also
constabulary.
buyers.
Lay down your arms and come quietly if you value your lives.
A trap! Kill them all!
Fellow soldiers, and give chase. Don't let them escape.
Rudolph, you're to follow his orders.
And just who is he exactly?
Sereno Wolford of Glenbrook. The Archduke personally requested my help.
What? The young lord of House Wolford?
I love his voice.
Look, I'm grateful for the help.
I don't know
but
why.
Don't muck it up, yeah? My good name hangs in the balance.
And he's an archer as well. That's so sick. Okay. Of course you're up there. Wait, why are you up there? Who do I have? Do I only have a max? Oh, I can get one person. Cool. Ah, she's recommended. I have to.
At
Yeah.
your service.
Yeah. Oh shit, this dude coming from down there. Whoa, what happened to my words? How are you not going to apply Aerodor? Give me a minute. I'm thinking. How many more people are there? There's 2 there. 4 down there. You. I want to use Anna, but Anna's the only person that I kind of want to get rid of. What am I doing? Anna is insane. Could I request no advice when it comes to combat specifically?
Ready and willing.
Thank you. Unless I ask, of course. I feel like she needs to be somewhere else because she can't like fly. Last time I checked, anyway. Gotta do the save before every fight. Who would I be otherwise? It's just force of habit.
The Dutch is beyond saving if the soldiers have stooped to smuggling. The rot's too deep now.
Damn. Okay, Rudolph.
I've no intention of defending them, but their poverty leaves them few options. They're still human, after all.
Now kill them.
I expect you'll put that sympathy aside if it comes to blows.
For the good of the duchy, yes. Any who resist shall taste my blade.
Do you have a blade or do you have a bat? You can enter simulation mode by pressing A on a user other than yourself. This allows you to test the consequences of various actions on the selected unit without actually performing them. What?
Time to work.
Is this what it mean? Oh, it's just a preview. Okay, sure. What do I want her to do? Oh, there's 3 dudes up there? I'm gonna put her up here. Can she not get up there? She can't get up there. Is that not 2 blocks away? 2 blocks. Oh, I guess it's covered. I'm not sure where I want to put her, honestly. I don't have the right mindset. I don't think. I'm sure this will be fine. I didn't even check who's coming up next. Like a fool. What am I thinking? I feel like I want to face that way.
This battle is ours.
Now. I've made a mistake. Ah, balls. Unless... Oh, wait, no. The higher up, the further she can shoot, right? Can I... Whoa, controller, settle down. Can't land there. Did she reach there? No. Very unfortunate. Oh, well. Oh, she can get a shot off. Sick. All right, yeah, sure. Do that.
Darkness engulfs you.
Oh, yeah, we need to help him. Oops. I'm too busy playing defensive. Get him back out, please. Oh, my. That's quite some damage you can do to him. Ah! The snapping of the camera like that. Right, I'm gonna do this. And run to his aid.
What have we here? Forward march.
Oh, you play by yourself. Ba, ba, da, ba.
Defeat is not an option.
Oh, I wish I could get to the other side of him. Oh well. Don't think he can be delayed anymore, but hey, let's do it anyway.
I'll make this quick. To lead, I must grow.
Oh, I don't want you moving yet. Shit.
You won't beat me.
Provoke. What? I can't. Oh, you're joking. He's too high up to hear me screaming. Fuck. Ah. All right, whatever. Stop being so provocative. Never. It's funny.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Wait, is he hurt over there? Only a bit? I don't think she's got much that she can really help with right now, honestly. She can stand still, though. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna cure wounds. I feel like he's about to get
Your wounds are
hurt.
Apologies.
one step closer to our hope.
I need to be careful of these. Oh, I forgot you're here. Oh, that's cool that you exist. Wait, what? Oh, Scorch will smell. Never mind.
Flames, heed my call.
Yeah, it melts the snow and makes the floor wet. I love it. It rains. A fire attack is cast on snow or frozen squares. An ice attack is cast on squares set ablaze, with exceptions. The effects of lightning attacks will travel through puddles, damaging... Oh my god, that's so cool.
This can't be.
Yeah, I could have done something about that. Oops. No!
Impossible.
Jeez. Who are the two people about to go? I really am not left with many options here. Oh, I could throw poison. Could I? I guess not. Would this kill? Oh, wait. No. Stand here and don't be stupid.
Just die. Hurts, don't it? Just die already.
It's that easy. Oh, you need a heal, actually.
My turn.
Pretty badly. That'll get you weakened enough.
My lance strikes true. Did you see that?
And then we have be it a weak defense, a defense. Yep, you got it. Hey, Snob. How you doing, bud? What's going on with you? Okay, and then it lets me pick. Will you manage to get up there and hurt me? You big groggy? Oh no, what did you do? Get rid of him just because he's... I just don't like him.
Leave it to me.
Just overslept? Ah, got you.
Our strength is yours.
Where shall we strike?
Hey, thank you for the raid. Duskane. Welcome. Yeah. Okay. I assume you were just playing this as well. And then I also want to do one there. Whoa! Ah, it's a nice emote. That's cute. Who am I playing as right now? Serenoia. Serenoia? Who is that? How was your stream? Playing Chained Echoes, but like Trice Chat in the past. You and really liked it? Oh, okay, shit. All right. Well, welcome in. Chained Echoes, I think, is on my list of games I need to play. That's such a quick kill. What? I love it. Do it right now. That's so cool. I love this dude.
Shall be done.
Oh, which one is Chained Echoes again? Remind me what game it is. Someone else playing this and needs more love. I realized it kind of did just come out and then you didn't hear much else about it. Which I get is like not everyone's kind of thing, right? But yeah. It was a game that I really, really, really wanted to play as soon as it came out, but just because of it being a JRPG and there's length and whatever, I haven't gotten around to it until now because I was like, I want to play it, so I'm going to damn play it. I don't care about the length of the game. This is a mistake, but I'm going to do it. I'm the only one playing it on Twitch. It's crazy, right?
Stuff.
Famed internet sensation Winter Pebbles. That's me.
I fight for peace.
Chained Echoes is a fantasy RPG, but has more mechs. Only 7 hours in. I feel like that was a Kobold suggestion. Kobold, was that a Kobold suggestion? Kobold, are you here? Can you confirm? Who's got turns next? The healer and the big dude. Did Frederica again? Yes. What did I say? Was Chained Echoes a Kobold suggestion? It sounds like a Kobold game.
The powers in me.
Nah. You're lying
do
to me.
what I must.
Ooh, Flame Shield. Who recommended Chained Echoes?
I will end this.
I don't remember. Maybe it was Wolf. It could be Wolf. Seven hours in. How long is it, though? Don't think you've ever suggested it. Can we check the recommended channel to see? Oh, wait, no, I deleted it. Oops. Never mind.
Allow me. Sound strike. For life.
How long is Chained? I think I read it 25 to 30 hours. Got you. Okay.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
A lot of exploring to do. Well, I assume that if you're looking at how long to beat, the people who have been submitting on there were doing a lot of the exploring anyway. Can I go there and kill you? Not really. Ah, this is rough. It's kind of... Maybe I shouldn't have had too many stealth people. I always do that with these games, man. More stealth people, please.
Yes.
May I?
More stealth people.
Here I come.
Ah. Surely you can get a good kill, right? Ha ha! Look at this! What a spot!
Yeah. This battle is won. My turn.
Look at all those kudos points.
That's half of them. You'll keep your word about my pardon, won't you?
We'll talk when this is finished.
Yeah, now's not the time, man.
Defeat is not an option.
Okay. But yeah, that's why I'm trying to do a long stream today, is because I wanted to burn through this game as much as I can, just because I know how long it is. And aside from today, it's probably going to be like 3-hour streams in general. So I gotta pick and choose. Yeah. Not pick and choose. That wasn't applicable. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, you're not safe up here because of that archer. Oh well. You can take a shot. Sure you can. Who was I killing? This guy.
You're done for.
I'm pretty bad at exploring on stream, honestly. As people have seen many a time. Just because I'm like, okay, we gotta have hurry. Why did I face him this way? What am I doing? Just because I'm like, I gotta get going. I gotta get going. There's more games to play.
Let me heal your wounds.
Kind of game where you have to have a balanced team you adapt with to get through it, or can you, with better strategy, realistically get through it with a team of like all stealth characters? You kind of need the balance normally, but you can get through it with everyone if you're good enough. More games and time to play them. Too true.
My thanks.
Too true. Oh, I don't know where to face you. There, just because I'm scared of the archer. But I will say, I am proud of how quickly I've gotten through games as of late.
I love the battlefield.
I love the
I
battlefield.
will end this.
You know? I'm not sure what to do with this person. Oh yeah, the flame shield. Oh, that's just resistance to fire. Where you can realistically play weird builds. But that's not how a strategy game works, because playing a weird build isn't being strategic, it's being stupid. I think I can do that. And be fine. Stop pushing! That's a far push! Stop! Oh, hey, Sarah Noah.
Time to work.
You're too far away. But you might be the best thing that I can do. Okay. Oh, wait, I can poison you. Can I step away a little bit and do it? Yeah.
Suffer.
Put my back against a wall.
Strike. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
This won't be easy.
No, it won't. It definitely won't be. It's looking pretty rough for you, actually. Do you two both need healing? When does the healer come into play? Not soon enough. Here's the plate.
I'll try this.
Tastes good. Here he comes. Oh, he went to the perfect spot.
This battle is ours.
Thankfully.
Goodbye. This battle is won.
Your error is your downfall.
I will fight to my last breath.
I'm really excited to get more characters and stuff. I'm just, like, so excited.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
It's gonna be so fun. And it's like all characters that I kind of I get along with their style and everything.
We doing this?
Build a huge team in this? Is that right? Well, like you can just bring a lot of people into the fights with you? How many? Get rid of you.
Gotcha.
How embarrassing. Do not resist.
I love his
We nearly
bonking
have
stick.
them. Stay on your guard. These are trained soldiers we fight.
I will end this.
Max capped at 10 for me, but you get at least double that, maybe even triple. Really? Yeah, that's. I know that at the moment they're capped, but I'm thinking. That's what I'm wondering is the max.
With the powers in
That sounds like fights are gonna start taking a very long time, and I am stoked for it.
Let me heal your wounds.
Is he going to die? If I've got anything to say about it.
That's a help.
In turn, you. To you, that sounds daunting. Oh, it is.
I'll take you on.
Again, it's driven me mad in
Show me what you're made of.
certain Fire Emblems.
My turn.
And just with fights going on way too long.
Ha! Victory is within reach.
Your error is your downfall.
Have you played many Fire Emblems, Duskane?
Charge.
If any?
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that?
That's
No
my main
quarter.
point of reference. Losing one very long fight and have to do it again is enough for you to quit a game for a long time. Oh, for sure.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Yeah, haven't you play a lot more JRPG Final Fantasy style games? Got you, okay. Fair enough. I wish I did.
Perish.
Ogre Battle in the past.
Time to take flight.
Fire Emblem's so good though. Lonnie, you've played like 2 of them.
Yeah.
And you found... You played 3? Okay, fair enough. Not allowed to play?
This
No,
isn't
you
over
are.
yet.
I didn't say you couldn't. Interesting.
My duty shall be done.
I didn't expect that comment
Much appreciated.
to make such a mark. I'm sorry.
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
Cheers.
I will end this.
There's no one here to do anything against that you can. But yeah, I wish I played more of that style, but I just simply don't have time. I'm at the point right now where I'm just kind of flying through smaller games.
You won't beat me.
And this has been the exception. It doesn't help that I play play Final Fantasy 14. Just always got something to do on that.
for my kingdom!
Rot in jail, you traitorous bastards!
I love him. Good on you, Rudolph. And no one died. I didn't get that spoils. I didn't get either of them. There was 2 on the floor. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
We're in your debt, but may never have apprehended the smugglers if not for you.
Aye, that's another worry off your back. And a criminal charge off mine, yeah?
I totally just forgot.
His Grace
Duscain
has granted your pardon, on the condition of your exile.
If he can't have me in jail, he wants me out of Aesfrost. Is that it?
Yes,
Forgive
exactly
me.
that.
It's not the choice I would have made, but the Archduke is a stubborn man.
Don't worry. The feeling's mutual. Never had any love for this place, even if it's all I've known. Got nowhere to go either, mind you. But I'll find my way somewhere.
Hell yeah, you will.
Well, if you truly know where to go, what would you say to serving House Wolford?
Hmm? You're the lord of your house, aren't you?
I love the way he talks.
Welcome a criminal like me into your ranks?
You've been pardoned, have you not? That makes you as worthy as any other. Your wits and muscle would be a boon to the house, and I would be grateful for your service.
What more could you ask for, Rudolph? You could make a new life for yourself at House Wolford. I'm sure of it.
Aye, I'm sure I can. Right then, Lord Serenoa, I thank ye for your kindness.
Is that it? Have I got him?
Welcome to House Wolford, Rudolph.
Oh yeah! Yeah, no, in Fire, what I mean about the stealth and such, in like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I remember I was like, I had just a team of assassins, and all it was a couple of people that would take hits while like 4 or 5 assassins just bolted around and dealt with everyone else. Brings his hunting instincts to bear on the battlefield. Boasts a suite of bow skills. Sets traps capable of damaging foes. And traps capable of healing allies. That's a fun concept. Oops, I stepped on my friend's healing trap. Oh god.
Thalus, how does Dragan fare?
Drunk, hungover.
As blustery and boastful as ever, brother. He is simply beside himself that his contributions to the mine have been recognized.
So he has achieved a measure of success. Perhaps I underestimated him.
What concern is he of ours? He is Farag's son and of thinner blood.
We are not Glenbrook or Hyzant, Thalus. In Aesfrost, a man is judged for his deeds, not his pedigree.
And yet you have appointed me Prime Minister, have you not?
I have given you an opportunity, brother. Do not be mistaken. If you wish to keep your position, prove to me you are deserving of it.
Damn, he makes a good
Understood,
argument.
brother mine.
Dear brother, do with Thalus as
Brother
you please,
mine? We're
but
mining for
I bid
brothers
you be
now?
wary of Dragan and Svarog. I've reason to believe they've designs on higher seats.
If they mean to overthrow me, then let them try. I shall relish the opportunity to crush them.
First iron, now brothers? And what next?
I bid you safe passage home, Lord Wolford.
I'm so glad we got this guy.
Many thanks for the send-off.
I'm not surprised
Pray
that we
relay
did,
my
but I'm
gratitude
stoked
to the
about it
Archduke
anyway.
as well.
Got to head off now,
I
get
shall.
some to have a good rest of the stream.
And
Thank you
do
for the
take
raid
care
again.
of our friend Rudolph here,
Take care of yourself.
who I trust will not be causing you any trouble.
Treating me like a naughty child right to the end. Anyhow, you take care of yourself, Sikrus.
with that, I must be off. Till we meet again.
See you later. I like that guy. What about you, Rudolph? Do you like that guy? He seems like a cool. He's a good guy.
We should be on our way as well.
No one's left anything behind.
Not I. I even purchased a souvenir or two to bring home.
That's all well and good. But once we reach home, it'll be wedding preparations for you.
Indeed. The ceremony fast approaches. Truth be told, I'm more than a little nervous.
I'm a lot
Oh
nervous.
dear, is that so? And how are you feeling, Lord Serenoa?
Cool as a cucumber, mate.
Too, of course. But that is easily outweighed by my excitement.
As well it should be. It shall be a celebration for the ages.
I just can't get over the fact that we're just talking over a pit of lava.
Yes, of course.
What troubles you, Benedict? You sound distracted.
Nothing about the ceremony, I assure you. This journey has simply proven a sobering reminder that salt remains a complex issue in our realm.
You see, Serenoa, we're approaching hour 5 of the JRPG. Surely something's going to go wrong any time soon. Roland's starting to grow on you. Lillian, I feel like you're like me when it comes to games with lots of characters, is you need someone to hate. And so you just pick someone immediately. And they might grow on you and you'll find someone else to hate, but you've got to have one person. Because I definitely do that. Fine lava today. We're having quite. It's very warm. Tis in season.
We make strides toward peace. The mining accord is proof enough of that.
Roland is right. We can only do what we can to ease tensions and resolve matters peacefully.
Erica and Thalas are doing plenty well for me. I'm happy to just... They just keep popping up enough that I can just keep being like, fuck those guys. Yay! Land of Snow and Ice completed. Save my game, of course, into slot 7. What if I need to go back to slot 4 at some point? You never know.
His diplomatic visit as Lord of the House complete, Serenoa returns to the Wolfort domain.
Did we do a good job?
Safely within Glenbrook, Roland and Huette retire to Whiteholm in the Crown City. Alas, there is no time for rest in House Wolfort.
This is the part! Oh my god, okay, we're actually here now. We're actually at the demo now.
Preparations for his wedding to Frederica.
God, I just got flashbacks.
Dragan, meanwhile, presides over the blasting of a new tunnel.
Are we though? Yes! No, we are. Big ups, Dragan. We are! No, we are. We are. This is it. The reason I said 3 is because I was thinking 4, silly me. What was I going on about? The bomb has nothing to do with it. Don't worry about the bomb. Don't worry about the bomb. That has nothing to do with it. The bomb is nothing.
That should be the end of that bothersome bedrock. Investigate it at once.
No, it is. It is.
What in the name of iron?
What is it? Do we require more explosives?
No, Lord Dragan. You best come see for yourself.
What the? It couldn't be.
Oh, fuck off. It couldn't be what?
That settles the wedding program, then. We still must decide upon the wedding dress, however.
No one happens to have one lying around.
Surely the lady herself must decide. What do you desire, Frederica?
Well...
Hadn't you mentioned wanting to dress in the Rosellan custom for the ceremony?
Then you'd best ask the Roselle about that. There's a Rosellan village here in the domain. I'm sure they'd make you a dress if you asked.
But what of the other nations in attendance? Surely Hyzant would not look kindly upon it. Lord Simon, is it true that you assisted the Roselle who fled Hyzant during the war, and that you then granted them asylum here?
Aye, that is how the Roselle came to live within our domain.
It was a source of great tension, but in the end, Lord Simon's perseverance prevailed, and a group of Roselle found new homes here. To this day, the Holy State demands they be returned to Hyzant, citing their goddess's teachings as justification.
They seem to do that a lot.
The roots of the conflict run deep. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect those who we have sworn to take under our wing. Should you choose to dress in the Rosellan custom, we shall stand behind you every step of the way.
He's got a good voice. Man, I'm just
so?
sitting here talking about voices constantly.
Then I see not how I could refuse such a kindness.
I shall accompany you to the village. To tell the truth, I have never been there myself. It would be a good opportunity to get to know them, to strengthen our bonds.
As is your duty.
I love strengthening bonds.
Rosellan custom it is, then.
I stay up all night strengthening my bonds.
To make the request.
Aye, all of us. Ooh, I can't wait to see what they come up with.
It's so funny hearing the things that Clove catches. Is there anything else going on? Nope.
Greetings and welcome, Lord Serenoa and Lady Frederica.
Nice.
My name is Jerome. I bid you welcome on behalf of the Roselle.
Ferdinand von
And
Ayer!
congratulations on your engagement, as well as assuming lordship of your house.
It's you!
You have my gratitude. We hope you will continue to lend your support to House Wolfort.
You have my word. I owe your Lord Father a great debt.
Oh my god. Rest in peace. What a guy.
Though even were that not the case, you are engaged to one of our own in Lady Frederica. Few things could bring us more joy. We shall make the finest dress you have ever seen.
On that subject, I have one humble request.
Billy Kametz.
I would like to incorporate this pendant into
What
the
a cool
design.
name.
The pendant you're never without.
'Tis one of a kind, left to me by my late mother. She was one of the Rosellan refugees who fled Hyzant during the war and found her way to Aesfrost. In a twist of fate, she fell in love with the former Archduke, and thus was I born. In secret, of course. After I was born, she was sent back to Hyzant, where she met her end.
I see why it never leaves you. Pray fashion the dress in this
I
pendant's
honestly
image.
zoned out. I was thinking about
Shall
Billy
be done,
Kametz, but I believe
Let us
you.
delay no further. Lady Frederica, please step inside, that we may take your measurements.
Thank you kindly.
The measurements may take some time, Lord Serenoa. Perhaps you'd care to take a stroll and see the village while you wait.
Genuinely, the thoughts that were going through my head while they were saying Aesfrost or whatever, I was like, oh man, Billy Kametz. You're so handsome as well. Fuck.
I'd very much like that. Thank you.
Oh, we get to walk around. Get my head in the game. Fuck, I'm sorry. Your hair certainly does make you stand out, my lord. We don't get many visitors in our fair village. He is handsome. Look him up. Look at Billy Kametz. Billy, K-A-M-E-T-Z. Lord Simon offered us protection without a word about our origins or our troubled history. His generosity is boundless, and I fear we will never repay it. Instead, I simply pray that our village remains protected. It falls to me to keep their land free from harm, no matter what the cost. Ah, there we go. See? Though we may be under House Wolfort's protection, we dare not leave the village. The goddesses faithful will haul us straight back to the source if they catch sight of us. God, look at the fucking cat! How cool would it be if they had a pink cat? Oh my god. He's handsome, right? Perbot! We'll just be a bit longer taking Lady Frederica's measurements. Please have a look around the village in the meanwhile. We must be strong and vigilant if we are to maintain the peace we enjoyed on these lands. Okay. Oh, okay. We've made our home here in the valley in the hopes that we'd not be discovered. Use the land of our advantage. Like, I don't know what just happened to my head. Thinking about Billy Kamets again. And given all of this high ground, I'm just saying, this village is not gonna see peace forever. Like, this is an arena and a half. Look at it. I pray today's hunt goes well. I'd love to fetch fine pelt for House Wolfort. Are there any buildings we can go into? I mean, I'll talk to you. We came to this land in the midst of the Salt Iron War, desperate to escape Hyzant's extraordinary cruelty. Your father then granted us asylum in our hour of need, shielding us from further harm. I would have done the same. We have a duty to help those in need. I pray the day soon comes when you no longer require protection and are free to live your lives unfettered. Me too. And I intend to honor that. Let us work together and make this land a prosperous one for your people. Do I just go to places in public and think there's going to be a fight here for sure? Yeah, absolutely. As do I, yet I hear whispers that Hyzantic demands our return. I tell you now, the teachings of their beloved goddess hide untold amounts of cruelty. We will not survive if we go back there. I pray for the future that you speak of, but I know better than to blithely assume it will arrive of its own accord. Father granted Roselle an asylum on our lands. Though they once hailed from Hyzant, they are now as much a part of the Wolfort domain as everyone else. Oh man, yeah, no, I'll just walk into like an area in like Birmingham and just be like, oh, this is an arena. Someone's gonna have a fight here, and there's gonna be like a Yamakasi-esque chase scene happen. I gotta stop referencing Yamakasi. There is no one who's gonna catch it. It's no fun staying in the village all the time. I want to go play somewhere else, but Mother gets mad at me if I go too far. You'll be able to venture further when you're older, and when that day comes, I'll show you both around the domains myself. Ah, but there's plenty of fun to be had here. I'm sure your mother would be pleased if you took up hunting or fishing. That's because you're precious to her. You do well to heed her words. Nah, give them, like, encouragement, but, Oh, really? I want to see all the big ships in the harbor. You have my word. We'll look at all the ships you like. Just do as your mother says for now. Love that chase clip. It's so good. I can't wait to grow up. Oh, man. Is that everything? Or are there any buildings that I can, like, go into? I didn't actually check for doors. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Although, I feel like there's going to be something shiny on there. Like, look at this, right? You don't place this here in this environment Unless you're making an arena, right? Right? I'm not crazy. And how many access? But actually, no, that's never mind. Maybe I'm a bit. I'm not. When we come here and it's on fire, you're gonna be like, wow, he knew. That's not a building. That's not a cool building. It's not a building. It's just a plank of wood. That's a high ground for no reason. Ah, this cutscene. We are so in chapter 3. We are so in the demo.
Punish me if you will. But if I hadn't gone gallivanting, I never would have learned the state of things outside our own kingdom.
Oh? Well, if you're so interested in international affairs, then I have a fitting role for you to play. You will oversee the Grand Norzelian mines.
Father, it would be a privilege.
I fear that punishment would provoke no reflection, and so I would rather put your energies to work for the kingdom.
I shan't let you down, Father.
I am not blind to your feelings, my son. I understand that my methods vex you. Nevertheless, I ask that you stay out of harm's way, and give me no reason to worry.
Of course.
Mining is grueling, thankless work. Show the miners the appreciation they deserve.
I shall. You have my word.
The necessary provisions have been arranged, Your Highness. You are to deliver them to Dragan.
Hell yeah, Dragan!
Father, may I bring Lord Wolfort? It is his job to oversee the operation after all. And his closeness with Dragan may engender goodwill.
Is that the drunk guy? Yeah, it is.
I know you trust him a great deal, Roland. But I would remind you that his betrothal now binds him to Esfrost. You would do well to be wary.
Am I romancing him?
He or his house
I think he's
might
preoccupied.
So you share Franny's views on the matter. Nevertheless, Serenoa is a friend I could never hope to replace. A friend I trust no matter your opinion of him.
Concerning words, Your Highness, House Wolfort must be subject to the same scrutiny as any other.
Roland.
So where do we get the Ice Lady? Where is the Ice Lady?
Bring these tidings to Gustadolf at once.
The fuck did we find?
Is that everyone? Good. I have important news for all of you. What you see before you is to be seized by the Duchy of Esfrost. You shall not speak of this beyond those in present company. Any who do will be punished to the fullest extent of the law.
But, Lord Dragan, are not the resources we mine destined to be shared among nations?
This matter is not up for debate. A discovery of this magnitude could reshape all of Norzelia. And so I ask this of you. Stand with me as I lead this great realm into a new era.
He's definitely evil, by the way. But I like him.
You risk much giving us these orders. I shall do exactly as you say.
I thank you. I have already sent the Archduke a letter informing him of our find. When I am appointed Prime Minister, I promise to reward you all handsomely for delivering me such a boon.
You are to be Prime Minister?
Or Ambassador to Glenbrook, perhaps. Time will tell.
Oh, shit.
Either way.
Is he using it as a bargaining chip? With whatever he's found in there.
What neither Father nor Gustadolf ever could.
He's gonna make an even bigger bomb.
What news from Dragan, dear brother?
I never dreamt our hypothesis would prove true.
So you take him at his word?
I have no choice. The spy I sent to shadow him corroborates his report.
And? What are his demands?
He wishes to be named Prime Minister in exchange for secreting it away to Esfrost. Negotiations with Glenbrook are in the offing, should I refuse.
So he means to threaten you?
He is stronger than I believed him to be. Certainly what he has uncovered is worth the price he asks.
What has he found?
Were you me?
Keep the secret safe, naturally. Did you not send a spy for this very reason? Surely expected this would happen.
I did, and they have been issued emergency orders.
Then leave the rest to me. I shall depart once.
How fortunate I am to have a brother who knows me so well. Ah, Dragan, you will rue the day you dared place Glenbrook beside me on the scales of your feeble judgment.
It's always with the scales.
I hand down the orders. Yield or be crushed beneath my heel.
Clove, have you seen the other Poggies emote that people use? I considered using it. Who is this?
Our strength is yours.
Gappy! Hold on. Hey! Hang on, we'll let this line of dialogue finish.
Finished at last. I applaud your patience.
No, I auto played it instead. Fucking stop. Stop. Gappy, hello! Gappy stream. What were you playing? Actually, I can do the other one. Hang on. Guilty Gear, of course. Got you. Fair enough. Hang on. I'm going to follow you. How do I get there? How do I get there? How was it? Did you have fun? Big winning? I think I've just opened it. Weirdly. No, it's fine. We are doing JRPG gaming today. Strategy stuff.
Indeed.
Oops.
I can hardly wait to see it finished.
Fun times. I've been going for a while. I wanted to get, because this is the first stream of it, I wanted to get a lot done as much as I could. It was a lot of fun. Good. That's a long name for a game. Guilty Gear XX Accent Core plus R. Fighting game names, man. There's that. What's the? Is it Under Night in? No. It's like X Latte or something that it ends with. This game's pixel art looks great, doesn't it? Oh my god, I love the style of this game. Well, anyone coming over from Gappy? Hello, I'm Pebble. I'm a variety person. I play all kinds of games. On Fridays, I play Final Fantasy XIV, and I make videos of all of that every single month. And one day I'll find the time to do something else. And do another kind of video as well. Wouldn't that be funny? Haha! Hey, look, there you go. Thank you, Nightbot.
I am glad to hear it.
Yeah, this is good. It's done by the Octopath people. Yeah, it's done by the Octopath people, but there's more this kind of thing. I don't know how I can enjoy this game. Really? You're not a fan of this? Are you not a fan of this kind of deal? And it's bad graphics? You don't like them? I fucking love it, man. I can see why someone wouldn't like it, but I don't know. There's something about it that I really enjoy. I like the low poly buildings in the background, and then I also like the pixel art of the sprites. It needs good graphics. Like, fuck off, Snob. Okay, right, I'm on the same boat. Shut up. Like Poppy Playtime. Peak horror. Fucking hell. Style is very similar to Octopath. Yes, it's the kind of pixel art that I really, really wish I could do. There's like Octopath and River City Girls that I want. Or Sexy Hiking. Yeah, Sexy Hiking looks pretty good. That game looks good as well. Alright, I'm gonna... It is bad.
There you are.
Found a word of the day? What word? I feel
Prince
like that conversation is going to be stuck on your mind for a while. I keep forgetting about it. I guess I'm kind of blocking it out. Or I just see too many weird opinions, and so it didn't affect me quite as much. You found the word of the day? No, it's not the word of the day. FNAF is just banned because people are fucking annoying. People are like, dude, Pebs, you should play FNAF. It'll be so funny. It'd be so funny if you played FNAF. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't be funny.
We were looking for you.
I wonder what the word is, actually. Hang on, let me go and check my banned words. Oh, I hate. Hang on. Hang on. I'll be quick. I'm sorry. Blocked terms and phrases. Oh, that's an interesting one. No one's gonna see that. No one's gonna see that. Okay.
The Wolfwort and heard you all had come here.
It fucking would. It wouldn't. It wouldn't be funny.
Has something happened?
Clove, I'll tell you that I would play the VR one, but I don't have a VR headset. I think that would be a fun one-off stream, but I don't have that.
Father has asked me to keep watch over the mines.
Seems very pretty. I'm glad you think so. Tell you clues about the word. Politics. That's the only thing you're getting.
You scarcely need ask. Of course.
A wise course of action, seeing as
no, you're thinking too inside the box.
Operations.
And
no, it's not.
With the gifts we
it's not like a. It's not like a. Never mind. I shouldn't have said anything. It's not like a political word. I'm not. Can you imagine if I banned the word Republican or liberal or something? Oh my god. No, it's not like an intentional word. It's a randomly generated one. Is chat being slow today? Is anyone else seeing this? Where like every so often it doesn't show everything immediately? Because I've got 3 different chats on my screen. And they're all showing at different times. I've got the one that you're seeing on screen, which is doing weird stuff. Took 10 seconds to show up on stream earlier. Yep, I'm seeing that as well. Then that chat's breaking, that chat's breaking. I don't know what's going on. It's very weird.
A fine opportunity to get to know the man better.
Not just mine? Okay, good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
He is a man with grand visions for the future. That much is certain. I shall tell you more of him along the way.
Embrace chaos? Yeah. Fuck it, I'll just put a delay on the chat as well. So it just shows up like 10 minutes later than when anyone said anything.
Then let us waste not one moment more. To the mines.
I'll have the dress ready in time for the ceremony, my lord.
Ah, Ferdinand.
You have my thanks, Jerome.
Snob's thinking on the right lines, I think. Voters? No, that's too inside the box.
And
Politics wasn't a good vote.
Rosellan village, so she may be fitted for her wedding gown. The young lord gains an unexpected moment of quietude while he waits. However, Roland soon arrives with orders from King Regna to inspect the Grand Norzellian mines, where Dragan has made great progress.
I don't think you'll get it actually from that hint. Why do you want to find it?
How will Gustadolf respond to my offer? I should think there's but one logical answer. Should he refuse for some reason, I will need Father's aid. I must apprise him of the situation.
Lord Dragan, Prince Roland is here from the Crown City.
What's this?
Hello?
Prince Roland and my friends of House Wolfort. To what do I owe the honor?
Apologies for the sudden nature of our visit, Dragan. I have come on Father's orders to offer our sincere gratitude, as well as to observe the mining operation.
Splendid! The miners will no doubt be heartened by your highness's presence.
Does the mining continue apace?
Indeed it does.
I suppose so,
there are
Snob.
no problems to report.
Maybe
And
I shouldn't
what of your
encourage
trip
it
abroad, Lord
and like
Serenua?
ever mention it.
It was most enlightening indeed. We even brought something for you.
How's the
I hope it's to your
strategizing?
liking.
Good. We're actually getting in combat and stuff now. And I'm really enjoying it. And I'm really excited for when we get bigger, like fights going. When there's more people on the screen.
Authentic as frosty cheese. One of my favorites.
Nice.
We thought you might be in need of a taste of your homeland after so much time away.
I have visions of this cheese in my sleep.
What?
You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Gets funner as it goes on.
It
Yes,
is
I'm very
enough to see
excited
you
to
happy.
get, like, recruit all the
I
people
am
as well.
glad our deliberations were not in vain.
I'm glad that I'm doing
Dragan,
such a,
I believe it was you who said the future is in the hands of the ardent youth.
I'm glad that I'm, spending so much time on this today just to, like, get into the thick of it, you know? Because, yeah. I want to finish the demo,
We are of like mind.
I think.
Let us shape the future together.
Because I know that's when things really start to kick off.
Indeed. That future is close at hand. I suspect we will reach across the border and ask for your cooperation.
Have to find
in
it?
due
No,
course.
we're in the demo.
And I
Something,
shall gladly assent.
something that this part right here isn't in the demo. However, something that has been said was in the demo, and we are like we're skipping it. I said like 5 times, but we are right now. We are. That bridge is in the demo. That's why I said the bridge. And then it says like, and I remember it was like, there are 3 chapters that happened before this, so you'll be thrown into the midst of it, kind of. And then it's like, oh, the Roland and the come back from the Ace Frosty place, and then they to plan the wedding arrangements, and then you go somewhere else. You fight on a farm, and then you fight on a bridge, and then the demo ends, and that's what I want to do.
Yes, we eagerly await your offer. Now then, I was thinking I might examine the quarry.
You guys are gonna feel so stupid when I fight on a farm and then I fight on a bridge.
Wait, Your Highness! One of the tunnels caved in but a few days ago. I would advise against entering just now.
Did you not assure us moments ago that the mining continues apace?
The miners are working to repair the damage as we speak.
Place to chill more.
It is
Hell
simply
yeah.
too soon to allow you inside.
Nice.
Was it caused by a blast?
I sound psychotic. No.
It was, in fact. We were perhaps a bit overzealous in attempting to remove some of the bedrock.
Someone is going to attack us, and they're going to specifically attack a farm. We are going to go to the farm, and the farm is going to be on fire. And then when we've done that, we're going to go back down to where Prince Roland is, and we're going to fight on the bridge, and Sir Maxwell is going to jump off the bridge, but he's not going to jump off the bridge in a bad way. He's going to jump off the bridge in a cool way because he's Sir Maxwell. I'm telling you.
I had no idea your explosives were so powerful.
Normal streamer behavior.
How do you make them?
So this is not the start of the demo. No, incorrect. This is not in the demo, but this is past the start of the demo. You understand? So the start of the demo has started, but this was not included in the demo. So we're not in the demo right now. No, we're betwixt the demo. There is demo all around us. We're just not in it right now. It's like a donut hoop. But this is past the start of the demo. The start of the demo has happened, and we will go and find a farm, and the farm will be on fire. isn't in the demo. I am in the demo, though. The demo has begun. The demo has begun, and the demo has not finished. And the farm will be on fire. Calm down. No! I will not! We're not in the demo. We are.
I would love to tell you, Your Highness, but I'm afraid we must keep some of our secrets. What I can say is that salt is a vital ingredient.
Surely you jest.
We are so in the demo.
I thought you'd be surprised. I could scarcely believe it myself at first. A gargantuan tome in the archives opened my eyes to the many uses for salt, beyond seasoning our daily dishes. And now I pass what I've learned to you.
Man, I'm so glad that we're in the demo.
As a token of my gratitude for your visit.
It's awesome.
The power of salt.
'Tis a compendium of my research on the uses of salt. I encourage you to peruse it at your leisure.
A book called The Power of Salt. I feel like that's something that
valuable gift.
Like toxic fighting game players pass around to each other. Like, dude, try this out. It's gonna be. You can piss people off so hard, and it gets so easy when you do.
Fascinating indeed. I too would like to read it when you are through, my lord.
Oh, bye, Bob.
I look forward
Thanks for
to
stopping
hearing your
by.
impressions.
Hey, the chat did the thing again.
At any rate, I see the sun hangs low. Shall we
No, they're
save the tour
talking
of the
about
mine
real
for
salt.
tomorrow?
He just said the salt that you
Yes,
season
perhaps
dishes
that would be
with.
best.
And the salt comes from
Yes,
water.
of course.
Like the ocean.
I shall prepare entertainment and lodgings for your party at once.
But because it's such a rarity, there's like a salt god that or something. But not actually a salt god. Operating speed. I'll survey the operation more closely until my bedding is ready. Can't wait for the salt to start casting spells. I've come to deliver lunch to my husband and his fellow miners. They eat like horses, and yet I still manage to make too much. Ace is hard at work building a rail car that will transport the ore we take from the mines. Can you imagine how much more efficient that will make the process? I never expected Prince Roland and the Lord of House Wolford himself would grace us with their presence. It's truly an honor. I thank you for making the journey. I'm fucking just jumping up and down. Gotta get some exercise in. Lord Dragan's father, Minister Svarog, is a capable man as the Archduke himself. By all rights, he should be the nation's prime minister, and yet he's performing glorified border duty in the middle of nowhere. I can't imagine he's happy about it. Svarog, that's Frederica's uncle. If Minister Svarog is indeed capable as this miner would have me believe, how did he end up steward of the Twins Gate? It gladdens me to see a healthy contingent of miners from the duchy alongside your brethren from Glenbrook. Oh. Ooh, nice. We'll be sending the iron we mine to the consortium. They'll want to account for it all, as they do with salt and all else. The mine here is under the jurisdiction of Claris. Never met a thing he couldn't sell, that one. He made up that name on the spot. I was right to come with you. I do believe we've succeeded in lowering Dragan's guard. This music is very dramatic, isn't it? Must have been a hard journey to get here. The roads in the mine aren't exactly well worn. Watch your step as you return, my lord. No. I'm gonna fall in everything. The future is what we make of it, Lord Serenoa. May the partnership with your house prove long and fruitful. As I see it, I shouldn't have gotten so invested in this demo bit, because now I've made the claim that I am not finishing the stream today until I finish the demo. I don't know how long that might be. Look upon the salt and weep. I cry as the salt turns me to ash. As I see it, the mines are merely the beginning. We have so much work to do, and I pray I can count on your assistance going forward. I understand a few fights broke out between the miners of Acefrost and Glenbrook at first, but such is bound to happen when two nations come together. Thankfully, they've learned to communicate, and now everything is progressing apace. This game reminds you of that one other game? I was thinking the same thing. I just can't quite put my finger on which one. Freddy Five Nights. The mine itself is larger than I imagined. I believe my hawk could fly cleanly through its tunnels. Dark Souls, right? Yeah, exactly. What with all of the armor and the dragons, loads of dragons, the zombies. Only miners past this point, sir. We're clearing rubble from the collapsed tunnel. The rest of it may be unstable as a result. We cannot risk letting anyone through. Dark Souls, a triangle of, yeah, geometry-based strategies. Can I not drop down there? Okay. Look how fast I can go. Despite the explosive collapsing one of the tunnels, mining appears to be on the schedule. Running a mine, let alone one owned by 3 nations, is no easy task. The lack of unrest is a credit to Lord Dragan's leadership. To that end, indulge me with a hypothetical. Suppose you led this operation and an incident occurred. How would you respond? Seeing it as a joint accord, I would resolve the matter peaceably with Hyzenta and Ace Frost involvement. I would hear the problems firsthand from the miners themselves, issuing orders blindly from above. Oh, yeah. Issuing from... Okay. I would order investigation into the cause and find the party or parties responsible. There must be no cause for bad blood between our nations. Blindly from above. Yeah, that one. Peaceably isn't actually a word, is it? No, I think it is. I've heard it before. You have a good head on your shoulders and an admirable desire to lead. However, you do not operate in isolation. Hyzenta and Ace Frost will see it as their duty to participate in the mediation process. So it'll be up to us to deftly navigate those waters. I shall bear that in mind. Are there any more items? I don't think I spoke to this guy. Hello? We're paid for the iron we mined, so I better break off a big chunk of ore, or better yet, find a rich vein. Any rich veins in chat? Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I won't be a minute. Yeah. I don't know what else to say. I'll only be a moment. 1 minute. I sound so suspicious. I'm gonna go find the devil. Hello. Told you. Not a moment. Okay. Everything appears in order as I expected. Perhaps my bedding is ready by now. Liberty? What are you yelling about? What is happening? What? A fight? Sereno and the others speak of their hopes for Norzelli's fortune when a sudden urgent matter is brought to Dragan's attention. Did I miss something? What happened?
No word from below, you say? They haven't tried to flee, have they?
Oh yeah, autoplay.
No, sir. I've not seen a single soul emerge from the mine.
Very well then. I shall make contact with them myself.
Are they going to be goblins? Oh, there's definitely going to be goblins.
Was that? It came from within.
It was a goblin!
What is the meaning of this?
As Frosty's soldiers. Why are they at the mines?
did he see through my plot?
Clear the mine. Leave no survivors.
Goblin what?
So this is how they respond.
Like the creatures,
Those
little green
dogs.
guys with big teeth. I don't know what you were expecting. Sussy? Kind of weird, to be honest, but... Yeah, just talk about little green guys with big teeth and... Those dudes. Goblin D's? What? I need a medal. I worry that the way that I've just delivered everything that I just said makes it sound too genuine. Oh, Rudolph! Wait, everyone hangs out here? That's so nice. We smugglers repay our debts with hard work. You'll not see me shine away from our next fight. Hell yeah. Honestly, I wanted to turn the alright I'll bite into the D's nuts joke, but it's just, I can't do it. It's just not, it's just, I just don't have it in me. Oh, later, Lonnie. Thanks for hanging out. What can you do? I'm scared to upgrade, honestly. Spider silk. Did I not get any spider silk? What are you talking about? Look how cool his bow looks. Give him accuracy. I've already given you an upgrade. I'm gonna give you this. Hang on, I have audio playing somewhere. I think. Do I? Maybe it's just the atmosphere of the tent. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. Did I upgrade her thing? Yeah. Are there new things for me to do here? Ooh, look at that! Combating mages. Magic users can strike from a distance that are feared on the battlefield. Their area attacks can also deal damage to multiple targets, so positioning is vital when fighting them. Let's do it! Bam, 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 bam. Right, well, because I'm fighting mages, I'm gonna go for movement over all else. Combating mages in the Yakuza batting cages. That's all. I do all of my combat. I think you need to stay. Where's my other archer? I'm actually going to swap you out. Who am I switching out? You.
I'm on it.
He's on it. Fear not! He's on it. Wait, why would I have the mage join for this? I don't think that makes sense. I'm actually going to bring him along.
Honor is mine.
Because he could use the XP. Alright. And save. Oh, I have something really cheeky in mind.
My turn.
I only want to draw the ire of one of you right now.
Charge!
Could I... Do you think? Hang on. Oh my god, I totally can. What a terrible idea. What have I just done? What a bad move that was.
This battle is ours.
Oh no. Oh, I've made such a terrible mistake. Go for it.
Yeah.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I wonder if I can actually get in range. Nope. Oh well, you're on your own.
A brief respite.
This is wonderful.
My knowledge grows deeper.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Let's go then.
Let's fucking go.
Eat dirt.
Eat what?
What have we here?
Okay, at least we got one. And you're just buck slapping?
Cool heads shall prevail.
What do you expect to do with a buck slap? Eat dirt? It didn't sound like that. Oh no.
My turn.
Found on the ground? Yeah, but it didn't sound like that. I don't know who the healers are. It's you, right? It's the staff guys.
This'll hurt.
No, I don't want to target that person.
You won't escape.
Stop! Oh, and I missed anyway. Oh well.
I won't lose.
I can totally get him killed though, right? No?
This is it. Yes.
Yes!
Time to take flight.
Oh, I can get away with a lot more than I'm letting myself. Sure, why not?
This ends now.
What?
Leave it to me.
Thank God. I was going to be very upset.
I shall do what I can.
I'm going to bonk them back. Actually, is someone hurt? Like, significantly? No, I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're fine. We can bonk. I really need to get her something. I don't know what.
There
just
is no mercy
something. There we are.
Ready.
Now, I know that he can get these shots off. So, I'm going to let him.
Yeah.
Jeez, that was a lot.
Not bad at all.
Fight or flight? Sick. Ah, this was supposed to teach me to not get caught by those. And you know what I did? I got caught by it.
Time to work.
Like a fool. Which way are you facing? That way. Right? That's a backstab. I was correct.
within reach.
Struck true.
It's over. Sound strike.
Follow my lead.
Whose turn is it
My
now?
turn.
Okay, you go get that. I
Let our guard down.
don't know what I got, but I'm pretty happy about it.
Goodbye.
That one was pretty easy. And I got the people who I wanted to leveled. Don't be a stranger. Is there anything else? I mean, I could do these again. Can I do these again? Should I do these again? Oh, they give me stuff. I kind of want to. Why can you redo them? Maybe I shouldn't. I'll just keep doing the mock battles. But you get stuff for redoing them. Why do you get stuff for redoing them? I'm really stuck on this. Okay. I have rings, right? Yeah, a HP ring can go to Armored Dude. The magic ring can go to Frederica. Big ring energy, always. First action at the start of a battle. Yes. I'm also giving that to him. What if two people have that ring? Yeah, you know me. Big ring energy, always. Sonic Unleashed gameplay footage? Yeah, massive ring energy. Huge. Right. Who am I taking? Can I have everyone? No. I have everyone. Oh. Sick. Okay, sure. This is an awkward corner here. To the point, I'm going to just put these guys here because they can quickly get in and out. They can deal with it and then leave, right? And I think they can do so pretty efficiently. This is the main charge, I guess. What is Dragan doing all the way up there? Which perhaps actually, what I'm gonna do. You there, you here, like that. Yeah, and then you can go with. Healer should stay up here. I need some kind of weaponry down there, though. Actually, yeah, no, Frederica. You can go with. I feel like they're gonna bulk up a bit. Yeah, they should do. And you. Maybe I should focus on just dealing with these side bits. Is that your friend Pebbles? Hi, Zombie. How you doing, buddy? You a good guy, Zombie. I think this is fine. Okay. Wait, I have to rush to go and defend Dragan?
Protect Lord Dragan!
If you end your turn without moving or using a command, the time until your next turn will be reduced by the following amounts. Really?
Come at me!
Zombie, I played Helldivers last night after stream. But you were too busy with other plans. Yeah. I was like, sick, this is zombie hours. And then I saw you on Diablo 4 and I was like, oh, fuck, he's got Diablo 4 plans. He was like playing with friends and shit. What's up with that? Let's play right now. Nope. I'm busy. I've got to finish the demo. I made a foolish call where I was like, no, I'm not. I have to finish the demo. And so now if I don't finish the demo this stream, I'm gonna die. The stakes are pretty high. Well, the good thing is, though, is no one else knows when the demo ends. They don't even know if I'm in the demo or not.
You traitors!
So they can't really call me out.
That seemed to do the trick.
Isn't everyone going today? No, not as far as I'm aware. Like the last time I checked. I'm not sure where to put this lady. Here should be fine. How can we die if we're never dead? Exactly, I think. Why did you need to get healed? Oh, because Dragan did... Okay, yeah, I understand. I don't want you to take a turn.
Make this quick.
So, hopefully those two are just going to hold them down there. I'm very close to the demo. No, you don't know. You have no idea. You are literally making things up. And I know because I played the demo.
Oh. Let's go then.
Ha! I played it and I enjoyed it and I had a good time. But IGN knows? No, you don't know. I know. I've done it. I am aware. There is a cutscene that has played here that is in the demo. So how am I doing? I'm good, man. I had sushi earlier. I had sushi and I had donuts and then I had another donut. It was awesome. Now I'm playing video game that I've wanted to play for like a decade. It's awesome. This second team that's coming from the bottom is actually being a bigger problem than I was anticipating. Oh, you shit. You ass.
I'll take you on.
Okay, I want you to stand on the other side of Dragan. Oh my god. That's okay. He'll be fine. That's bad though.
My turn.
My turn. Sorry, I didn't mean to mock you. What if I went here and just throw poison?
You won't escape. Victory is within reach.
Do it again.
You won't escape. Victory is within reach.
He is tanky. If everything is a lie and nothing is the truth, when does the train going 60 kph hit 50 kmh and 70 mile an hour? And what time will it arrive if it leaves the station at that's 438 miles away?
Here I come.
You fucking good guy, John B. You good guy. I'm gonna blind this guy.
Darkness engulfs you.
Man, he's got a lot going on now.
Charge.
Okay, we can at least get behind this dude now.
You don't stand a chance.
Did you see that?
Yeah, check that out. What do you think of that?
If it's a fight you want.
Did you just... Okay, no, that was Scorch. I think I'm fine.
This ends here. Now.
Okay, that guy's dead. Sick. I'm scared I'm gonna get shot. We're still in the demo? Yeah, the demo's like hours long. What do you mean we're still in the demo? The demo's 20 minutes. We're literally in the fucking demo. Hey, Ghost.
Be at ease.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, I actually might not finish the demo just because there is so much going between like when the demo starts and here, unfortunately, but I am in the demo.
A brief respite.
Incredible.
The ghostest with the mostest. I think I just said words.
We doing this?
We doing this? I love this guy. He's sick. We can nail that guy. I can move as well.
Allow me.
The tank with the bank.
Flames, heed my call.
Which chapter contains the end of the demo? No. I already know. I already know. I don't need the answer. Why would I need the answer? I already know.
Me. Away!
Away!
I will end this.
A lot of names flying around in chat. Yeah, it's how a chat room goes. Lots of people talking.
Ha! Victory is within reach. Ha! A sound strike.
Cold but old. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh no. I need that guy.
You don't stand a chance.
Cold bold. Yeah, cold be old. I read the name.
Time to take flight.
And then I corrected myself. I know what I'm talking about. I've never been so sure of anything in my life. Who's up next, actually? Whose turn is it next? It's the healing lady's turn. Okay.
Goodbye. This battle is one more.
It's the buck slap.
May fortune favor us.
Fell swoop. Ooh. Dude, he's so fucked down there. Oh no.
The situation is grim.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's so fucked down here. Oh god.
I need this. I've gained new strength.
What is that? Precious like salt and iron. Thank you.
There is no mercy on
I think.
the battlefield.
Yes, thank you. It's very kind of you.
My turn.
My turn.
There we go.
We doing this?
I have pretty successfully cleared things up a bit here. I'm quite happy about it.
Ha!
He's done a very good job standing there and shooting his bow.
You traitors!
All right, calm down.
I ain't that slow.
Ghost, this guy was drunk earlier and it was awesome. You'd have loved it.
Shall we begin?
He fell asleep on the spot and lay on the floor snoring. It was awesome. Was he like you drunk? No, he wasn't trying to kiss everyone. He just kind of started going off about all of his plans and stuff to make a name for himself.
Apologies
and
for the
then
imposition.
fell asleep.
It hurts.
You could use some healing, huh? I think you're safe here. I hope so, otherwise she's dead.
Come at me!
I will stand here and I will drink this.
Now or never!
You kill. You can't kill. Why? What the fuck?
Ha!
Well, they will at some point. Someone will get them killed.
Allow me.
They're very nearly dead
This
now.
will prove useful.
Ooh, take cover.
Charge!
They are approaching. And it's not good. Oh wait, no, I'm on the high ground. Why would I switch?
Huh.
I don't know why this dude's just still standing here. This armored guy? I don't know what he's doing over there. Right. What does Fell Swoop do? Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Okay. Sure. Stop it!
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Oh, he's so fucked down there. What is Hawk done? What?
Death from above.
You can just jump back up. Just jump back up. It's fine.
It's a fight you want.
I shall try my level best.
Can I reach him with Raging Beast? No. And Pebbles wasn't there. Hey, Ghost, do you remember last night when we played Helldivers and Zombie wasn't there? He was playing with other people. Do you remember that? He made the active decision to play Diablo 4 instead. Like, that was a choice he made. Pretty weird, right? Actually, if I jump up here, it'll probably do more damage. No, not enough though.
Eat dirt.
Ah, he's backing out now.
I can still stand.
You had tacos? I never have tacos? Never mind, I'm not saying the word anymore. I'm thinking about it too much.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who needs healing? You. Tacos.
Allow me.
Yeah, I never have it.
Appreciate it.
I should.
My growth is plain to see.
Congrats on the growth. Honestly, the combat in this is weirdly chill for streams. Oh wait, you can get up here? How? Do it. I don't know how you got up there, but I love it.
Into the shadows.
They've got no idea. She can go invisible. That's so sick.
Come at me.
I like how Eridor's just been stood here blocking the path this entire fight. Good on him as well. We can start to push up, actually, next turn.
Battle is ours.
Who was poisoned? Oh, the person over there that's really poisoned and stuff.
From where shall we strike?
You know, in retrospect, it's pretty obvious. I need to keep on healing him.
I need this.
It's so unfortunate that he got knocked down there.
I shall try my level best.
I shall try my level best. Give him Bulwark.
Let us steel our defenses.
Playing in the background? Yeah.
Keep on then.
If it's a fight you want.
I do like it. If not,
Allow me.
If not, it's a little bit repetitive. But I like the atmosphere it's brought. Guess what? What's up, man? Niaku guy? No shit. You're having me on.
At your command.
I'll send you flying.
Hell yeah. We're making progress.
When did Gustadolf muster up such a force? But I know I am in the right. They will not take me so easily.
He's stubborn. I like it.
I shall do what I can.
Gotta heal him.
Your wounds are healed.
I wish I could add more heals, but ah well. What? The poison causes that? Oh no. Well, I'll eat one of those.
I'll take this.
Nom 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 nom. And then I'll take cover as well. I'll go back invisible.
Into the shadows.
I feel like that's going to be so helpful. Could you not?
Charge!
Oh, horse can get in there. Yes! Go, horse.
Yeah!
Yes! Horse!
Come at me!
I kind of want to move there. Yeah, in fact, I am going to.
Got something up my sleeve.
Got something up my sleeve.
The hunt is on.
Can I get a shot on you? Will it kill? Nope. Imagine if this game had friendly fire. So good.
Take that.
Be so funny. I'd love it.
Defeat is not an option.
At least I have this high ground. How much health do I have? No, I'm good.
Ha!
I think I can take the hits.
Nice
like...
try!
You traitors!
What?
The flames consume you.
No, John B.
Very good.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Can I do anything I want here? Yes, actually, I can. A nice place to scorch right here is not enough to do what I want to do. That will be fine.
2 ashes. For a better world.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Every so often it like hits me. This Bigby Wolf from Wolf Among Us.
You're wide open.
Tomorrow is a new day.
The Wolf Among Us. And that was very much neuron activation for a lot of people in chat. Like, it was concerningly so.
They fight something fierce. Gotcha.
Oh, no. Actually, that's fine.
Let me heal your wounds.
Who needs the heal? Oh, the main guy. The main dude. The man. I can't reach, man. Man, can you hear me? Come closer.
Allow me.
Cheers.
What do you mean, what was that noise? I was thinking. Oh, look at me skulking around. Oh, they have no idea. Oh, no.
My turn.
Hey, at least I got the spoils from that. Sick. I don't want to do that. I will be facing away from him.
Take that.
Oh, that might kill. No, it's fine. I'm alive.
When a wolf is cornered.
Might need to use a large. That should be fine.
I'll take you on.
Man, I've missed doing JRPG streams this long.
Here I come. From this range.
You're wide open.
Oh, sick. I didn't even think about that.
If it's a fight you want.
Let me show you what I've learned.
Where's that Frederica Fiago Burr? Here.
Flames, heed my call.
Wow, I do as well. I'm really glad that Archer stepped away for a bit. What's that new thing I have? What is this? Raise an ally movement and jump by what? That's why she was able to climb up that, because she's got jump. Okay. That's cool. Well, I'm gonna give this to him.
I shall do my best.
Right, we're still in cover. But then we appear and we throw poison. Throw poison. Never mind. It wasn't very good. It wasn't very strong. I'm gonna sneak up there. Oh, I'm invisible again. Should be fine.
To work.
Can you shoot him? Oh, you can, you beautiful human.
That's it.
I had a feeling that's where Clove had
Let
gone.
me heal your wounds.
anyone worth healing? I guess horse.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you. For victory!
Okay. Here.
This is it!
Nice.
I shirk from no
And a
danger.
level up. Fantastic.
Close, but not quite.
I love how I've just...
Defeat is not an option.
How he's just ended up in this corner by himself, stuck. He's like game show stuff. He kind of is.
Perish.
They often say that on game shows as well.
Numbers dwindle. Keep pressing the attack. Victory is at hand.
I haven't lost anyone.
Ah!
Woohoo!
Whence this quarrel among friends? What happened in Esfrost?
No one said nothing about Wolfort showing up.
This battle is ours.
And get rid of him. Actually, I should probably go for someone else, right? There you go, Jumpy. The music's changed now.
This ends now.
I wonder if she gets a lot more range later on.
I'll take you on.
It's like a JRPG or something.
To victory!
You traitors!
My turn.
Oh, the stuff on the floor we can pick up. I want it.
Into the shadows.
I'm using Anna how I play Baldur's Gate. Just lurking around in the background, not really doing anything, but also I'm invisible, so that's pretty cool. Can I get you from anywhere? Oh, but I don't have enough of that. Okay, never mind.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. All for victory.
Ready for more.
He's very buffed at the moment, is Horse. Can I not? Really? I can't reach anyone? No shit. Okay. You didn't have to do that.
Cool
You could have.
heads shall prevail.
Did you say cool heads just after they got shot by an ice arrow?
Charge!
How dare you, quite frankly.
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that? For the honor of House Wolfort. Ah!
Move came in very handy for this fight specifically.
Time to take flight. This ends now.
I'll take you on.
Oh, get that.
If it's a fight you want.
Are you gonna help? No.
You won't escape.
Do it again.
Suffer.
Suffer.
I fight for peace.
Nope. Don't do that. Just step away. No, don't use Scorch. Just then turn.
We doing this?
Okay, here we go.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of coin. Whoa. Awesome.
What is the meaning of this?
There we go.
Why Zesfrost attacking the mines? Are they gonna melt down their own forges
Incomprehensible. The miners have all been slain.
How? How did it come to this?
Lord Dragan, you know something of this, do you not?
You've nothing left to hide. Talk.
I underestimated him. I never thought he would go this far.
Oh shit! Really?
Dragan, no!
I thought we killed that guy.
There are survivors.
How dare you!
He got back up.
Stay with me, Dragan. Be strong.
Hi, Lonnie.
Forgive me. Had I but spoken the truth, it would not have come to this. I thought, at last, I could step out of their shadow. That I had the upper hand. Father, forgive me.
I think so. He looks pretty dead. Maybe he's just drunk again. Oh no, that he started bleeding. Yeah, he's very dead.
What in the world is happening?
We can do naught to set this right, my lord. Let us inform the king at once.
Hail! Is Prince Roland among you? I have a message.
Speak it
He was
now.
my favorite? Yeah, I did like him.
Whiteholm Castle is under attack, your highness.
Stood!
Tis the Esfrosti army.
What in the... Damn it all. The hell is going on?
The bridge!
Control yourself. At any rate, we must confirm exactly what has happened.
The farm of the bridge!
Let us return to the kingdom. Frederica, my heart aches for you, but...
We've no time. I know. I am with you.
She seems well.
What this did not fall to you, but alas. See to it that Dragan receives a proper burial.
Yes, my lord. Take care. The army has the crown city surrounded.
Ah, a survivor. Kill him.
I'm talking to Pebs now. No shit.
There you are, fair Dragan. What a pity that your dreams of being Prime Minister shall be nothing more than that. Tell me, does it pain you?
Fellas, I don't think he's got much to say. Fellas, there's blood.
Lord Thalas, a word.
He's the soldiers. Lord Thalas, he can't hear you. He's dead. I don't think you know.
Ill.
It matters not, so long as the miners have been slaughtered. Saves us the trouble of having to silence them.
But, my lord...
Enough. Dispose of our dead and be done with it. My brother will wish to hear that we did.
Aye, my lord. Shall we bury Lord Dragan as well?
No. Leave him to rot. Or fill the belly of some mangy cur.
We got any mangy curs in chat? Absolutely, you kidding?
That night, Esfrost invades Glenbrook without warning. The attack is all the more shocking, coming on the eve of the two nations' grand new mining venture. The Duchy easily rushes into the Crown City, taking advantage of Glenbrook's unprepared defenses. Caught unawares by the sudden assault, Glenbrook's scattered forces can do nothing
I'm so
to fend
hyped up.
off the
I'm gonna be
invaders.
so spiteful in a minute.
Serenoa and his retinue rush from the mines to King Regnar's aid, slipping past the siege into Whiteholm Castle via the secret passage known only to Prince Roland.
I'm gonna feel so vindicated. Like, you're gonna...
Hold strong! Don't let them get to the castle!
Aye, sir.
Maybe you should have held the line. Like an idiot. And let the guy with the shield stand in front as well. That would have been good.
The Black Irons! Esfrost! Esfrost is attacking! What? Why does the Duchy march against us? This is a flagrant breach of the treaty. Levy a complaint against Archduke Gustadolf immediately.
I fear we're past the time for formal complaints, Your Highness. We can hold them no longer. We must inform His Majesty at once.
Of course. My father and Cordelia must be protected at all costs.
Oh, those poor 3 dudes.
Esfrost invaded the Crown City by night! Preposterous! Gustadolf, what is that bastard scheming?
Lord Simo, I bring word from King Regna. He says, should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands.
Your Majesty.
No way.
Fetch my armor! I march to the Crown's aid!
Please, my lord, at least wait for Lord Sereno and his retinue to return.
Out of my way! I pledge my
He's not in your
loyalty
way.
to His Majesty, and it's a vow I intend to—
Simon, calm down!
Your heart, my lord! Summon a healer, quickly!
Damn it! Death cannot take me yet. Serenoa, Benedict.
Character stories are now available on the world map. What? More allies to join your cause. Fuck! The characters rallied to your cause are influenced by Sereno's conviction. The strength of your bond on the within the ally, the number of times a character can be deployed. What? The strength of your bond with an ally depends on the number of times that character has been deployed in battle. Got ya. Some character stories may not be available right away depending on your main progression of the story. You can look back on the stories. Oh no! So that's a side story. We've got 2 character stories. We have a clown and a boy in a strange garb. You know, that means more side stuff, and that means I have to play for longer because I haven't finished the demo. What's going on here?
The Crown City is under attack? By whom?
Esfrost, it appears. They say the Archduke himself leads the charge.
Gustadolf. Then this will be no mere skirmish.
What shall we do, my lord?
Robots on copium.
Protecting the royal family is House Wolfort's duty. Let us bide our time and see how they fare.
You would not make for the capital, my lord? Our kingdom's very fate hangs in the balance.
Which is all the more reason why we must not act rashly. Esfrost is too strong a foe for House Telior to face on our own. For now, tighten our defenses and bring me what information you can.
Yes, my lord.
Nice mustache. Look like a nice area in general. Right. Let's go talk to this clown. What are you doing up here?
Hey, what's a child like you doing in such a lonely place?
clowning around.
I have nowhere else to go.
Oh.
Where are your parents?
They died years ago.
Also clowning around.
My lord.
My name is Serenoa. What's yours?
Picoletta.
That's a nice name.
Picoletta. You throw that ball with such skill.
Because it's my job. When I throw this ball, everyone applauds. Well, they used to.
Yeah, it's a fun name to
But the
say.
circus is
I like
gone
it.
now, so I'm all on my own. What are you doing here, mister?
We are trying to put an end to this war.
I hate war. War made everyone go away.
Damn right.
You're really gonna end the war? Then let me go with you.
I hate war. Let me join the war.
I can throw my ball and help you fight the bad people.
Yep. Whose stomach hurt?
There goes my tummy grumbling again.
Ah, the tummy grumbling.
My lord, we cannot simply leave this poor child here.
I know. All right then, Picoletta. Come with us. But before we go fight the bad people, let us fill our bellies. After that, perhaps you could show us some tricks with your ball.
Sure thing. That's what I'm best at.
Hell yeah, we got Picoletta! You can hear that in a... Well, I mean, she basically said it. An expert in offensive items. Increase the range of offensive items, can summon a decoy of herself. That's fun. There's real clown hours around here now. Okay, so we got another character as well. Look at his hat!
Halt! This is the encampment of House Wolfort.
Splendid! For it's Lord Wolfort himself that I came to see. Lead me to him, my good man.
I love him.
Big words from a shady-looking fellow in that ridiculous garb. Be gone at once.
Ridiculous.
He's looking around, wondering
you
who
know
asked.
that these robes are a treasured relic of...
Did I ask about your robes?
And he
I
is
said,
also.
Be gone.
Wait, I say! Who there? Lord Wolfort! Can you hear me?
What's all the commotion here?
This strange lad demands an audience with you, Lord Serenoa, and stubbornly refuses to leave.
The name's Narv. Grandson and last
No,
disciple of the
I'm glad you
Archmage
said that,
Grandante,
Sussy.
Here to offer my services.
That's possibly my favorite chat message or stream. The Greg's dedicated parking lot.
The Archmage Grandante. Forgive me, but in all my years of studying the arcane arts, I've never once heard that name.
You haven't? Oh, I see. I suppose you won't have.
Ah.
If you are going to sleep, take
sorry
care.
if I offended you.
Thanks for
You
hanging out.
needn't apologize, miss. Let's start over, shall we? Let me show you just what the final disciple of the Archmage Grandante can do.
Look at that smug grin. Whoa!
Incredible.
Well, what do you think?
I've never seen anything quite like it. Were you born with magic like this? Or perhaps...
My illustrious grandfather, the Archmage Grandante, that is, taught me all I know. Please, let me join your army. I'm most certain my sorcery could avail you to no end.
Hell yeah.
Lord Serenoa, this boy possesses remarkable talent.
Yeah, I saw it. I was
admit,
there.
He would make a formidable addition to our forces.
Thank you, Gila. Narv, I welcome you to House Wolfort.
His name's Narv.
Thank you, my lord. My magic will change the world. Just you wait and see.
I like this game. Cast spells of every element. Change enemies' orientation with wind magic. That's Awesome. Do a little spin for us. Okay. I'm going to go to the encampment. Look at all these dudes. Oh, can you... Dude, I'm so excited for this place to just be filled up with people later on. Ah, Lord Serenoa, I can't thank you enough for letting me join your house after all that shouting I did. I was able to talk to a lot of different people here, and it made me realize that none of them have ever heard my grandfather's name. That's why I'll work harder than I ever have before. Then everyone in Norzelia will have to acknowledge his name. As the last disciple of Archmage Grandante, I swear it. And hello, child? Lord Serenoa, listen to this. I was throwing my ball around the other day and everyone started clapping. I love it here. Oh my god, there's another one already. It should be pretty quick. There's too much side stuff that I want to do. This is weird. I never normally get swept up by side stuff, but here I am. What's the deal? An archer, a bunch of archers, so the flying person needs to leave. Yeah, she's not coming along.
I'll do my best.
Damn right you will. I don't think the assassin is someone I want. I don't think I want her. Sorry, was that annoying? Was that unpleasant to listen to? I think my mic cut out? Okay, good. For the better. Right. High pitch just cuts out? That's sad. I need to do something about that. That's half the fun.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
Show me what you're made of.
The sound goes for your left or right ear. That's really good. Is it something at all like this by any chance? But like I'm making a normal sound, as it just does it automatically.
I will end this.
When I'm loud? Yeah, I don't know why that happens. Also, don't do that.
My turn.
That's not ASMR.
No!
Like at all. Anyone who thinks that that's pleasant, is odd, for sure. Hey, Panda! What's up?
For my kith and kin.
How you doing?
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
This should do.
How's it going? It's going good. I am having a great time. It's a great day, honestly.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
So what does this kid do? Ooh. Ooh. An AoE heal. We can get rid of the other healer. Oh my god. Finally. I can remove her. That's amazing.
The fruits of my studies.
I can do that. That's so good. You good? You good? You been up to anything today? What's your weekend looking like? Put a decoy over there. These characters are so cool. This is awesome.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Can you stop saying that so perfectly on time, please? She is like... losing her purpose now. Very quickly. Like that overhealer.
My turn.
Are you facing... Which way are you facing? I know... Oh, no, you're not even in the right spot either, actually. I can't even kill you. No. Can do that, though. Out with some friends. One of their birthdays. Now come home to cook some chicken nuggets, so we're all good. Oh, it's a chill day. That's a very normal and chill day. I respect it.
I'll take you on!
Ah! He said, angrily.
My turn.
Okay, the way I'm doing this is I'm gonna rush through them.
Brace yourself!
Yeah! But this is unfortunate.
Forward.
Can I kill you? What do we... Oops. Ah! Nice. Not enough. That is, though.
Death from above.
That looks so silly. They keep going after that decoy. What fools?
Cool heads shall prevail.
They have no idea. They're clueless. Idiots. The lot of them.
Huh. Oh. That hit the mark.
I shall try my level best.
Who's about to take their turn? Clown girl.
I have your back.
Pick a letter.
I won't give up!
I like how you've realized how wrong you are about the demo. And are struggling to accept it. It's brilliant. 6 hours? Yeah, man. I said I was going for a while. I think I said that somewhere. I probably said it somewhere. I don't know if I did, honestly. I'm just gonna spin this person around just because I feel like it.
Fruits of my study.
Wait, oh, that does damage. Stop stabbing children. What did I just say?
I will end this.
Where are you facing? I don't think it matters. I've really not given myself many places to look. Do it again. Bringing children into this battle? It's not a JRPG unless you're bringing at least one child into battle.
Be gone.
Together.
I'll take you on.
It's just the way of it.
Hurts, don't it?
Though,
Where shall we
it doesn't.
strike?
There is no age stated anywhere, so who knows? I like how it just hit Kobold that I'm on hour nearly 7. I actually need someone to move. Hang on, I can't decoy. Just stand here. I want to go get that item.
Let us pry out their weakness.
You're not helping either. Is anyone nearly dead? No. Just bird of... Who's coming up? You are.
All for victory.
Well done. I shall do what I can.
Oh, you can't reach it either.
Your wounds are healed.
Thank you.
Yeah, honestly, the
I'll show you
AoE
what I
healing
can
is going to be so much more helpful, I think. I can't use it because I spent too much time whirlwinding.
Your orders?
Please, oh my... Get it.
For victory!
What? Get it.
Come at me!
Give me the bag.
Ready or not, here I come!
Forward!
Okay, I got the bag.
Here I come!
Now death be upon ye. Oh, does it do AoE
The fruits
damage?
of my studies!
So did that just hurt the clown as well? No. Yeah, that wasn't too long. What else? What does your weapon look like by the end, actually? Oh, look at it! It becomes like a paw. How cute. What about yours? Oh, dude, look at that thing. What a staff. I've already upgraded you. I can upgrade you further. Have I upgraded? No. Hmm. How much money do I have? I didn't even check. Hello? I want to promote someone. Oh my goodness. What is all this? That's all story stuff, I think. I think I need these. Well, I don't need them, but it will be nice to have. I haven't used any yet, but who cares? Where did all that money go? I know I just spent some, but what? Oh well. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Let's go finish this demo. What? Where did the fight go? It's over there. What does being British have anything to do with that? Yeah, look at them. Oh, they're so sneaky and cool.
Secret tunnels beneath the castle. Who'd have thought?
There always is. What do you mean?
None but the royal family knew of this secret. They were built as a last resort, should the worst come to pass. Doesn't appear anyone else has been down here before us. Father must still be within the castle.
Along with a host of enemy soldiers, they appear to have breached the gates.
It truly is Esfrost. But I do not understand why.
We will seek understanding later. For now, we must protect His Majesty and the royal family.
Aye. We'll smuggle him to safety one way or another.
We must take care.
I like this little
The castle has
operation we've
fallen
got
into
going
our
on here.
enemy's
Very
hands.
sneaky. I mustn't charge carelessly into the enemy's blade. Time to find out what happened here. There's something here. There's something here. Ooh. Ooh, money. Nice. That was good money as well. The emergency gates have barred the way forward. We must secure this area and press onward by force. That they've made it this far into the castle bodes ill. We must hurry. Hang on, I'm looking around. I gotta talk to people. What if I get some new information? Like, what's up with you? House Wolffoot, defenders of the crown. You've come in our hour of need. I thank you for your loyalty. 'Tis my duty. He is vibrating. He is about to collapse. 'Tis my duty of the high house. Come, brother, let's defend our kingdom. Stay strong, good man. Rest in peace. You have more than earned it. What? Okay. He's just dead on the floor. Stay strong, my man. The mining venture brought peace to the realm, and my betrothal to Frederica ties our nations together. Why would Aesfrost commit such a senseless violence? They're like us not to be in the throne room. Invasions seek to remove the head of the state. Move quickly, the king needs us. No, I gotta look around. I got stuff to find. Hey, Roland. The enemy is already deep within the castle. They've made it look so simple. We must hasten to my father's side. We know not what the enemy wants. Let us remain adaptable to whatever awaits us. As Lord of the High House, I swear to you, I shall protect the king, come what may. Pray hold, you are royal blood, which may make you a target as well. No, we are that. It is a blessing to have you at my side. I've never felt such courage. The King's Guard and Sir Maxwell will be with father. I have every hope that they yet live. Yet every second counts. We must make haste to the throne room. In a minute! I'm looking around! Hold fast, brave soldier. Pray, tell us what happened here. Gustav, he stormed the castle. Ugh. No, this can't be... Why? We need to stop talking to people. They just keep on dying as soon as we get involved. He's drawn his last breath. Of course he has. Okay, that person's already dead, so it's fine. Is the cat still here? Hello? Fuck yeah. Cat remains unbothered. Is Frosty in armor? What could have possibly drive them to invade us? Agreed. Freedom. That's what they're all about, right? Freedom. They are using their freedom to invade us. We're too late. We are indeed. Nearly all the soldiers have perished. What could Aesfrost possibly want with our kingdom? Freedom! The only bodies here belong to the royal guard. The nobles themselves must have fled. Makes me sick, thinking such cowards serve our king. We cannot expect them to fight. My only concern is that their money does not fall into the hands of our enemies. Let us consider their duties to the crown fulfilled and leave it at that. For the moment, we share a common goal, survival. We can have our revenge if we survive. That, yeah. True words were never spoken. Lead the way, lad. We've king and country to save. We'll save the king, yes, but the kingdom will be another matter. We cannot defeat Aesfrost alone. Aye, right you are. Got caught up in the moment there. Can I go up there? No. It's a small area to explore. And man, this lighting looks lovely. Have I spoken to you? Do any of the King's Guard yet remain? If they've all been slain, I fear all is lost. Okay, I think we're good to leave. We'll learn nothing more here. We must keep moving.
Enemy soldiers!
We've been seen.
Shit!
It's Prince Roland. The Archduke himself ordered us to kill all with royal blood. You ain't getting out of here alive.
The Archduke ordered what?
My brother would order no such thing.
Glenbrook and Esfrost were to be allies. Why does the Archduke betray us?
That's rich. Coming from a bunch of traitor bastards. Glenbrook broke the treaty first. We've every right to seek retribution.
Interesting.
What? We did no such thing.
That's right. I've heard enough of your lies.
Brace yourselves for battle, my friends.
Someone's playing us on. Someone's having us on. Sorry. The overview option allows us to see the exact conditions that must be met in order to ensure victory. Be aware that this will not be displayed for all battles. So I have to keep Roland alive, yeah? Ensure Roland reaches the castle entrance. Allow Roland to fail. Okay. Who have we got? Have we got everyone? Do we actually have everyone? No. What's the current situation? What is situation? I kind of won the archers, maybe? But instead of who? I think instead of the healer. No, she's recommended. I can't drop someone if they're recommended. Are you kidding? Why no archers? You know what, I'll keep this up. This will be fine. How do we get through here? We break it. Okay. There, I should have seen that coming. I want you over here. You will go first, so... I want this healer to be closer to everyone else. To main team number 1, and then you can come over as well. Yeah, this seems good. I'm into this. Oh my god. I have been playing for so long. Protect Roland and reach the entrance. Can do. The green panels indicate where the enemy reinforcements are expected to appear. Avoid being surrounded by enemy reinforcements and yeah. Am I looking real good? Yeah. I'm telling you.
My father is in danger. Pay our foe no mind. We make our way through the gardens.
Destroy the bulwark blocking the way. And quickly, before they call for reinforcements.
Why? Why would Esfrost do this?
For a laugh.
Judging by their numbers, they must have been planning this assault for quite some time.
I'm trusting you to get us out of here, Serenoa.
Come at me!
Let's go. Let me in.
Look at me learning.
Look at me learning. I love learning things. I'm gaining information.
Time to work.
I'll do this and throw the poison at that. I can't do that. Oh, we're absolutely gonna kill the 2 blue-haired assholes. Are you kidding? How could that not happen?
I feel stronger already.
Charge!
Roland, you need to be careful, buddy. I should have gone the other way with that, actually. Oops.
From where shall we strike?
Yeah, I made a mistake. Oh well. Aha! What a waste, but I don't care.
Let us pry out their weakness.
And then bulwark you.
A brief respite.
Ready for more.
I'll show you what I can do.
You're not gonna do anything just yet. Nope, you stay still.
Let the show begin.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting sleepy. Where can I put you? Can I put this somewhere that it's gonna be a problem? That they're actually gonna like focus on it? I don't think so.
Let me heal your wounds.
Oh!
Oh, no!
I didn't even consider there being a ladder up there. Oh! Oh, God.
Allow me.
Fuck. Okay. Can I not reach you with a scorch? Come on. All right. All right. Oh, man. Zombie. Love you too, buddy. We'll just burn this instead. I love burning things. Oh, it's like on fire now. Huh. Maybe if I'd somehow seen this coming. Alright, see you later, Zombie.
You won't beat me!
I want through here. Helldiver, not tonight, man. I'm doing this and then I got other stuff to do, I think.
My turn.
You could have joined Helldivers yesterday. That was your one opportunity and you threw it away. For Diablo.
This'll hurt. Suffer.
You remember this? So will I. Is my horse going to climb this ladder? Yep. Okay. I'm good.
My lance strikes true.
Ready or not, here I come.
All right, put a decoy there. Dabbler shell. Too true, Hammy.
Forward.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
Wait your turn.
I'll show you what I can do.
What am I doing?
Thanks much.
Oh shit, Joby, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thanks much. She said it well. Really appreciate it. Yeah, you showed me.
Ready to see a spell?
Did I spin them around? I did. Awesome. I love spinning people around.
Shall we begin?
It's the best. Thank you very, very much for that, Zombie. I really appreciate it.
Your wounds are healed.
Ah, Josh got us some.
I shall try my level best.
Awesome. I need to bulwark you, actually.
Let us steal our defense.
Take care, bud.
Watch me work.
My knowledge grows.
Enjoy Helldiver. Oh, no. What's with all these poison arrows?
I fight for peace.
Yeah, I could totally scorch these guys.
With the powers in me.
It's a little awkward of an arena, honestly. Ooh.
I'll take you on.
I should stand here and invoke.
I'll be your shield.
Nice. They're all really angry now. And for what?
Your orders?
There's bubbles. Is anyone hurt at all? Oh man, not really. I cannot do what I want to do. Very angry, mate. Yes, this area is lovely.
This'll hurt.
Like with the colors. Big fan. Ooh.
Damn.
What? The horse can climb ladder but can't climb that?
You don't stand a chance. Did you see that?
Me next.
That's one damage,
I'll
kid.
make you proud, Grandfather.
Fire at will.
They can phase into being?
Break through. Clear the path for Prince Roland. Father, brother, sister. I'm on my way.
I think I'm gonna do about another hour of stream, and then I'm gonna head off.
This can't be. Ah!
I'll do my best.
Do you have the AoE heal? No, it's the other kid. Ah. Yep. Oh, wait. No. Just face him head on. Whatever.
I did it!
Yeah, there's the clown and there's the kid.
Honor of House Wolfort.
He keeps talking about his granddad or whatever. I don't know. I don't really care. Doesn't make any difference to me. Or at least they seem young. The decoy attacks?
Die already.
What? That's awesome.
I can heal too.
My apologies.
That's so sick.
I see a path to victory.
Can I kill them? Why would I do that?
I have your back.
Splendid.
Splendid.
Shall we begin?
You need a heal, don't you? Yeah, okay. Wait, I'm safe here. Nice. Perfectly in range to get a heal off as well.
I owe ya.
Knowledge is strength.
Haste? What does haste do? Are you going to become useful? Oh, I hope so. My clone!
Ouch!
What are you doing down there still?
Allow me.
I could really use that Scorch right now. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, man. Okay, whatever. I am actually pretty uncomfortable with this situation. She might die. We need to do something before these guys catch up. He's taking quite the beating over there.
You won't beat me.
Are they still provoked? Don't know, but let's find out.
Look to my shield!
There we go.
Your orders?
Keep them nice and distracted. They have no clue.
Have another!
Do it again. Wait, they're not dead? Oh, I thought that was going to do enough to kill. I did not check the numbers. This guy is not doing counting.
You're wide open!
Okay.
Forward!
He will level up very soon. Be lovely. Hang on, can I? Oh, I don't have Hawk Dive. I can't Hawk Dive up that high. Come on, man.
This ends here.
Don't beat up the child. You can place another decoy. What if I... This is a terrible idea. You want the pugilist class? It'll happen. I'm pretty certain it's gonna happen.
Help me, please.
Oh, that poor dude. That was such a sad line. What's the deal here? Who will you have a turn next? Who is that? That's okay. It'll be him, and then, yeah, okay, that's fine. We can whirlwind him. Clove, you really butchered that. That's fucking terrible.
The fruits of my study.
This can't be!
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
I'm going to use a heal item on him.
Let us reverse our fortunes.
I shall do what I can.
Okay. You can nearly kill via bonk. An ally speed for 3 turns? Ooh. Hang about. Does anyone need a heal? You could use one. You could kind of use one. Child is fine. Just bonk, I say. Bonk, I say!
We've breached their defense!
Have another!
I will end this.
I can't get them down. Never mind. I don't need to. They ran away from the decoy out of fear.
I will end this.
Am I sure I can do another hour, actually?
It's over.
Into the shadows.
Came back. Did I murder Erica or no? Sadly, no.
You won't beat me!
But Kingdom 1 is now coming to fight our kingdom. Unfortunately. I love the battlefield. So we're currently trying to save the kingdom. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, horse, climb up ladder, please.
Yes! Have another!
Will I get to the demo in the next demo? Hour? I'm already in the demo. Well, no, I'm not, but the demo has started.
Curses.
I'm too tired to go over this. I'm not entertaining it. I'm bored of the bit. When does the healer get to go? Who is that? Oh, that's fine. Am I in the demo now? No, you've missed a lot. We are actually in the demo now.
Where's your next?
Basically, the demo starts, then where we are happens, and then the demo continues, if that makes sense. Nothing else to make a bit out of?
2 ashes.
What a indirect insult.
We will make our ideals reality. Help me, please.
What the fuck? Stand here. Don't do anything. Turn that way. Job done.
There is no mercy on the battlefield. A brief respite.
Watch me work.
Bulwark the child.
I shall do what I can.
Healer is ready to do something. Oh yeah, she was gonna heal, wasn't she?
Your wounds are healed.
The tides are turning.
Yo, that makes sense. She'd do that. Oh, that was a mighty strike. It's pretty dire on that end, honestly. Can she get up there? No, they're blocking it. Come on.
Sound strike.
You've left yourself open.
For life.
Ooh. And then he's gonna level up as well.
Victory.
Yeah.
You left yourself open.
Nice. You left yourself open.
My skills grow sharper.
Counter stance? That sounds really good. Oops.
I'll take you on.
I can't do shit. Ah.
Show me what you're made of.
Wah, wah. How do I get up there? This pisses me. This is pissing me off.
Be gone.
Be gone.
How dare you trespass upon my home? Be gone as frosty scum, or I will have your heads.
They were Ace Frosty before, but now they are Ace Frosty scum because... Yeah. Can you hawk dive him? Why not? Please. Oh, I can just stand here. I'm an idiot. I can stand in the bush. I love standing in bushes. Why are there more?
I'll do my best.
Stop it. This girl, Piccoletta, sorry, needs more abilities. Quite desperately. That decoy is sick. But
I have to keep going.
not really enough, if I'm honest. Give us a nice little heal.
It's not over yet.
This will be of great use.
Well, she's dead. Oh my god.
At this rate,
Yeah, you what? Are you gonna? What's the problem? Gonna need a large for that. I'll have a large.
Let us try out their weakness.
I need to get some kind of actual like helpful unit over there to do something. But I've been using all of my offensive units trying to deal with this mess. And what a mess it is. Fuck me. Heal. Heal, man. Son of dude.
This will help.
He's fine. He's weirdly tanky. I don't know why, but I like it. Go over there. And then just turn invisible. Why not?
You won't catch me.
Damn.
Can you stop dying for 1 minute, please? It is imperative that you stay alive, and you're over here dying instead.
I'll try this.
Oh my god, he's still alive.
waiting for this.
I cannot believe it.
Gotcha.
Hey, over here. I'll do my best.
Can you do something? Like anything? No. He can place another decoy, though. That's pretty cool. And it won't do anything for 10 years. Perhaps he'll attack the decoy instead. Well, has the other decoy gone now?
Curses.
Probably, right? Oh my god, that dude up there is just free reign. Do whatever he wants.
On your guard. That hit the mark. Leave it to me.
How does this guy still have so much health? They all have Mighty Strike, it seems. Fucking hell, he's so dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. You, oh my lord. Okay. Change to the rhombus stratagem.
Let me show you what I've learned.
I feel like you said that 7 hours ago. I love long streams.
With the powers in me.
What? What? Where did it go? Oh, no.
I see the threads of battle more clearly.
He got now.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Shut up about your cool heads. As it did say he could fuck up a parallelogram. I believe him. It's not something you would say lightly.
Our strength is yours.
Hello, Neutron.
Wide open.
welcome. How's it going, man? I'm starting to lose it. How are you? Hang on. I'm going to copy and paste your name twice. Ah! Stop saying, oh, Ghost has got it. Thanks, Ghost.
I won't lose.
Neutron's a good one. I like Neutron. Wait, you got your badge? Wait, how do you already have your badge? Do we have badges already? I bought it too. Can I have my badge? Where's my badge? I want my badge. Where's my badge? Do I already have my badges? Do I have it? Get badged up. Where's my badge? I mean, I don't like it as much as the Amsterdam one, but we have the badge. We have the badge. We have the... What is the badge? Dude, there are so many things on my screen right now. I don't know which one I'm clicking. This is the chat settings. That's not a badge. I can't find it. Oh, non-mod settings. Hang on. I don't remember where you set the badge. I'll figure it out another time. This game reminds me of the last spell. So it's a tactics game by the Octopath people. And I've been meaning to play it for a very long time. The badge in the chat box? No shit. Oh my god, you're so right. And there it is. It's there. It's right there. I'm going to equip that again. There you go. Wow.
It ends here.
I hope you had a nice stream. You were playing Supermarket Simulator? Okay, cool.
Let the show begin.
How was that? Yeah, I've been going for a little too long and I'm kind of starting to lose it. You want badge? Just buy badge.
You have my gratitude.
Like, what, 100 quid for badge? Not that bad. Not that badge. Don't know what's happening, but you're rooting for me? Oh, thank you. I'm honestly not doing too well. I'm making bad decisions. But it's okay. We're moving anyway. Been you for 7.5 hours. You have not been rooting for me, but not rooting for him. Yeah, there it is. I see that. Where do I put this guy? Here. It didn't clock on me going for 7 hours. Yeah, because this is a long game, and I realize that I'm probably going to be playing this for a long time if I just do it in normal weekly, like my normal weekly streams. So I was like, today I'm going to just get a big chunk of the game done.
Time for some sorcery.
I love sorcery. Oh yeah. Sorry, let me do a little intro thing. I'm Pebble, for those who don't know me. I play variety games. I play Final Fantasy XIV on Fridays. And every month, I take at least one clip from every single stream and I put it in a neat little video. And it's cool and people watch it, and then I just post those same clips on the clip channel for the same month. It's like all edited and stuff. It's fun. Oh, you would do that.
Your orders?
Simply perceive. I love perceiving, man. Are you... Which way's backwards? That way.
Allow me. Sound strike.
Oh, they were stealthed up until that point. Okay, sick. I realize how insane I sound saying which way's backwards, but trust me, it's important. Hasn't played the demo? I'm amidst it. What is now? Ooh, actually, that's pretty sick. He's got lots of helpful things now. It's pretty nice. Who needs healing? Do you need healing? No. Do you? No. You need healing, but I think you're too far. Yep. Oh well. I'll just haste someone. For a laugh.
Go swiftly.
Thank you for the follow, by the way.
Watch me.
Thank you very much. I didn't even acknowledge it. What a terrible person.
Charge!
I hate that I'm stopping to get this bag. These dudes are just not even approaching me. I hate... Can I place a decoy up there? Nope. I think we need to start going through here.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Like, to just go up the stairs right in front of him.
I'll take you on!
I wonder if I can just ignore this guy and leave him there. Guys, you're a Penta Legend battle. Congrats. That's awesome. Little pictures remind you of Fire Emblem. It is very Fire Emblem.
Show me what you're made of.
So the gameplay is very Fire Emblem, but like which way the enemy is facing and like height advantage matters a lot.
Help me, please.
But it's a similar kind of deal. For sure. Afraid you gotta run, need sleeps, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you sent your people over. Fating actually matters? Yeah!
Your orders?
So that's why at the end of every turn, you'll see that I get to choose. Where basically, if you get attacked in the back, then it's a immediate crit. There's also a lot more work with elements and stuff as well. Where, for example, should you make some tea? Yeah, of course. Why not? There's a lot more work with elements. Where if you use a fire spell on this, then it will turn it into fire. And if you use ice on that, then it will turn it into water. Etc, etc. I'm assuming back crits and maybe some abilities have flanking bonuses from the sides. Maybe? Not sure. I haven't got to that part yet, but I imagine so, yeah. Can I get this guy finally? Nope, still don't have any Scorch. Oh well. I'll deal with it.
Let me heal your wounds.
But yeah, I imagine there'll be something like that. She needs to heal herself, if anything. You're interested? I recommend it. I've been meaning to play it since it came out. I was like, the game I was the most excited for the year it came out. But because of it being a JRPG, it just like fell to the wayside. Otherwise, because I had other games to play. And this is quite the time sink.
Let the show begin.
You just have to finish Rebirth. Fair enough. That's what everyone's doing at the moment. And I unfortunately have not been... I haven't even done the first part yet. I haven't even played the original. Again, just because of the time sink.
Where shall we strike?
Alright, everyone can start moving up now.
Help me, please.
What? He sounds like he's dying at every second, and it's really a problem. First part in the summer last year, so you're a bit late too. It's not so bad. I mean, who needs to be there for the buzz, right?
Much appreciated.
I still won't be playing it for a long time. Ooh, he has a new ability. Good. Oh yeah, that's another thing. The like the height matters. A way that the height matters in this is there is a character. I don't have her out yet, right now even. But the higher up she is, the more range she has with her bow, which I think is pretty neat.
You won't escape.
Suffer.
What does that mean, Clove?
I fight for peace.
What are you even saying? Larian vibes. They like doing that shit with their games. Oh, sure, yeah. I was actually saying that I use this like stealth character in the same way that I do play Baldur's Gate. Just sneaking around and not actually doing all too much helpful while invisible.
Much appreciated. I won't lose.
Can I just rush anyway? Welcome back, Snob. I love you too, man.
We're almost there, everyone. Thank you. Keep at it a little longer.
Yeah, I know what corn on the cob is. Why are there more? Fuck off.
Let me heal your wounds.
We kind of need to just rush in, I think.
Be at ease.
My utmost thanks.
How you doing, Snob? I like how Snob's just been dropping in and out of this stream.
Where shall we strike?
There we go. Oh, them being there is such a problem. Am I liking Geometry Dash so far? It's pretty sick. I like the music that comes with it. That main theme by MDK, pretty good. Where like, I didn't know that it was MDK, but I listened to it and I had a feeling.
Please.
Time to work.
Why do you have to be in the way? I don't appreciate it.
It's over. Sound strike.
You've left yourself open.
You've left yourself open.
I've been waiting for this.
I need you up here. Okay, he can actually go up there. I was kind of overreacting for a second there.
Push on through.
It goes triangle and you got to think about what to do. Yeah, there's a part with like the 3 kingdoms, right? Can we see what Dragan thinks? Dragan's fucking dead. He died.
I fight for peace.
He got shot by an archer that was already dead. No, he did. I saw it. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. I did.
Charge!
I'm going to horse through you.
I will go through if I must.
I did it.
I see a path to victory.
You're having a time of it. You.
I have your back.
Big damage.
Our victory is assured.
I want to get
do what I can.
the dude up here so that he can wind magic them and just make them all spin around. I think that would be pretty fun. Why have I not sent you up here? What is my problem?
Much obliged.
Awesome.
From where shall we strike?
That might have been a bad idea. Nah, it'll be fine. Can you? Nope. You can't really do much of anything, actually.
Time for some sorcery.
I need this dude to go further. Ooh. Oh, hang on. That's pretty neat. All right. Okay, I'll hold off on using it for now, but... How many things does he have? He only has 2. Okay, yeah, I'll hold off.
I will end this.
Allow me.
Allow me.
Right, everyone can have a go. Allow me, allow me, allow me, allow me. The old oak rod.
For this.
I would love nothing more than to do that. Alright, you're just gonna protect from that side. Oh no, they're approaching.
I fight for peace.
I should set fire to someone. I can't.
My turn. This is it. Did you see that?
Wait, Roland can leave.
Try my level best.
The win condition is there, and I moved him from here to here instead. What am I doing? He's too far. That's okay.
Stay composed.
I can do it.
I'm... Is that the decoy? Yeah, it is. It's fine. She's in danger. See, I got the normal rod.
Let the show begin! Here!
Imagine that a clown child just walks over to you and smacks you on the head.
Ha!
I think we've all been there. That's why there's 2 of those people, by the way. Because one of them's a decoy.
I'll show you what I can do.
Interestingly, like, very surprisingly, the decoy is just a second version of the unit.
Don't be afraid.
Oh, awesome. That leaves ice on the floor. Like, I know that makes sense, but... Never mind. How much will that do? I can't see. Nothing, actually. This guy, though? Nah, not worth it. Just stand still. When's Roland's turn again? I'm hoping that I can just make Roland leave, and then that'll be the end of the entire thing. She dodged? Nice.
I've been waiting for this.
When is Roland's turn? Soon. Oh, no.
I will end this.
Ooh, I will set them on fire. Awesome.
2 ashes.
I feel like she hasn't done all too much during this fight.
Damn it! Damn it, we don't have time for this.
Yes, we can leave.
It's not over yet.
We're leaving. We're leaving.
We're through. Quickly now, to the throne room.
Yay! See, I did an entire extra round of turns for no reason. He could have done that a while ago. Right, one moment. Style point? Got big money for that as well. It took way longer than it should have. Ah, everything's well in here.
The Kingsguard have fallen.
They didn't do a very good job.
Then our foe has already been here.
Damn them! Please let my family be safe.
What was that?
What was that noise?
It came from the throne room.
They must have broken down the doors. We must hurry.
Why, brother? Why are you doing this?
So a reminder, both kingdoms think that the other person has betrayed the other. And that's why, I don't know. I can't explain it. But yeah, they've betrayed us, but they're like, why have you betrayed us? Dude, not cool. And we're like, what?
Esfrost's forces have breached the once proud walls of Whiteholm, and now overrun its majestic halls, leaving only death and destruction in their wake. Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any member of the royal family on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Remember me. What's going on in here? Yes!
Do they mean to hurt us?
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city
Oh, it is
mine,
just straight up Gulstadolf
and not a
up
soul
there.
loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawnspear can hope to
Hey, I feel like I've seen this
such
cutscene
arms.
before.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
Oh, that's right!
This
From
is
the
fallen
demo!
Gustadolf. What madness has possessed you? Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hyzant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
I will say, starting the demo to all of these names just being thrown out, it was like, what is happening?
You always did lack imagination. However, not even I foresaw the opportunity this foolish partnership would afford me. As for Hyzant, she shall meet the same fate as your beloved kingdom before long.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Hello?
Father, are you hurt?
Roland?
Oh my god, this is weird.
Brother?
You imbecile! Why do you return?
Be grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about
This
to
is
leave
weird
you to these
actually
wolves.
seeing this again.
You stone-headed brat.
If it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've brought friends.
Stand down at once. On the honor of House Wolfort, we shall not let the royal family come to harm.
So you're the young whelp. You have courage, if not much sense. I'll give you that.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica.
What's unpleasant about
I had to
this?
take action sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds. Scheming to claim the riches of the Grand Norzelian mines as their own.
Yeah, what's weird about a bunch of dudes with their spears out?
For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
So this is the lie you believe.
mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over, and House Wolfort may yet see itself through this unscathed. You are my dear sister's husband-to-be. Bend the knee, and no harm shall befall you.
I don't believe that.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it.
Look how cool Sir
General
Maxwell
Laura,
is, by the way.
Kill them all.
At the back.
Yes, my lord.
Stop! I won't let you!
The one with the hat. The guy with the hat.
Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety!
Yes, my lord.
Look how cool he is!
With me.
Also, what an idiot
I can't leave them!
that other guy
Step
is.
aside, Sir Maxwell!
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace...
Roland, Lord Wolfort, there is no saving me. The future of Glenbrook lies in your hands now.
Father!
My prince, follow us.
But I... Damn it all!
After them.
You would once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustadolf? Truly, you are lost.
This land has long been lost,
Gustav.
Serena, but it need be no longer.
The bridge!
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He is readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Where was the farmland? I suppose there wasn't a farmland.
Father.
I look all a fool now?
Cordelia.
I guess that's just something they threw in the demo.
What is she doing with us?
As an
She's
introduction.
with the enemy. What?
You promised a farmland?
I had no idea.
There was, with the pink hair.
Lies. It was your own brother that attacked the city.
That was a farmland. It just we
If I
didn't
had
fighting
any
there.
idea he was planning such atrocities,
Don't
I
worry.
would have stopped
I'll
him.
point out the farmland when we get there, because I remember what it looked like.
What's possessed him?
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you.
Enough, Hewitt! We can't be clawing at each other's throats with the Frosty army looking to hunt us down like dogs.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Hewitt means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the King's Guard were slain before her eyes. For now, let us focus on the present. Prince Roland's safety and escape are our main concerns.
I'm just as pissed as you guys.
Of course.
I have no ice lady. What's up with that?
These are trying times, but we mustn't let emotions cloud our judgment.
Global warming? Oh, yeah, he's
Benedict,
right.
you stopped
She
me
was
from
here
speaking
a
the
year
truth
ago
of Dragan's death.
when the game came out, but they've
To what
removed
end?
her since.
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Dragan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Indeed. However, words have little substance on their own. Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, Your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times.
Probably something similar.
You spoke and acted as the Lord of House Wolfort, and did so admirably.
And yet my actions have put everyone in danger. Father would have known better.
There's choices, yeah.
Let us look forward, my lord,
from people who have finished this game.
There are truths yet cloaked in the
They've said that
shadows.
it's quite significant changes as well.
Survive and see them brought to light, for these truths shall be the weapons by which we lay Esfrost low.
Thank you, Benedict.
Turbot's grasping for a win.
I promise to do all in my power.
It was initially that there is no demo and that we're not in the demo. Now it's...
I know you will.
No, there's just no farmland.
Let us await Sir Maxwell's arrival.
You take what you can get. No, I remember this from the demo, and I can actually prove this, like, genuinely, because I could open up my Switch right now and show all of the screenshots that I took during the demo, because I took them as reference for when I recreated this bridge in voxel art. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do right fucking now? This water is pretty, isn't it? It's lovely. Hang on. I'm not talking to you right now. Fuck, I don't know what she said. Regardless of the motivation, he attacked under the guise of an ally. Such an act is unforgivable. We cannot know the reason for his actions, but you needn't suffer his wrath on our account. Return to Aesfrost and we shall make do somehow. Hyzanta will not stand idly by while the joint mining venture flounders. What could Aesfrost hope to guess by making two enemies? That one, I guess. Forgiveness is a luxury at the present, Lord Cyrano. Would it not be prudent to know the root of what drives them first? Gustav does naught without reason. His act was simply one link in a long chain of his design. I see, we must know what drives our enemy forward in order to anticipate where he will go. So, Trundles, you'll have seen that there was like a thing about Cyrano's attitude there. Depending on the things that you say and how your attitude changes or whatever, you'll be recruiting different characters and stuff like that. Right, hang on. I'm sharing this because I'm pretty proud of it, honestly. I spent a long time doing it. Oh shit. What's this? It's the fucking bridge that I made during the demo. I recreated it. I thought it was pretty neat that I did that. Look at it. It's got the ladder there. I didn't put the barrels in and stuff. But yeah, I was pretty happy with that. I made it. He's good. Anyway, oh man, but I know there's a fight happening like right now and I kind of want to do it, but I also really should end the stream. But have I played Journey? I haven't, no. I hear footsteps in the distance. Our pursuers draw ever closer. We won't be safe here for long. If Sir Maxwell does not arrive soon, we will with our escape vessel. Though the duchy's aims remain unclear, it stands to reason that our own domain may well soon come under siege. Still, at present it is our safest destination and Prince Roland's only refuge. You know what? I'll continue. I will do this fight. Granny Father, what has happened? Damn it all! What have we done to deserve this fate? With Prince Frowny slain and King Regner and Prince Cordelia in a fucking hell clutches, the crown is in a dire position. Its future lies squarely on Prince Roland's shoulders. I must protect him at all costs. But our enemies closing around us and there are only so many arrows in my quiver. Could Roland not flee on your hawk? That may be his best chance of survival. I don't think... Yeah, and he'll be on his own. Circumstances aren't as dire as they seem. We only need to survive tonight, and then we can seek our allies to rally around Roland. Such a dour outlook does not suit Kingsguard. Keep heart. We fight the royal family for the royal family. Yeah, that one. My apologies, my lord. You are right. There is no need to apologize. We are facing the stress of extraordinary circumstances, Roland included. Let us stay by his side, as subject and as friends. Yes, my lord. Thank you. Having a stout ally such as you by our side is heartening indeed. What? Interesting. Here we go down this side of the bridge. Has Maxwell joined the party? No. There's still another part of the demo yet to happen. That I've said. No, go back up. Just saying, but remember, Huette can fly around on her hawk and fly up here, right? And just sit on those perches. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. I think we've spoken to everyone. Yeah. Here we go. Recommended level 9. I don't have level 9. A new character? A serious-looking youth with a thoughtful demeanor comes to Serenoa and company with news from Crown City.
Thank you for agreeing to see me. My name is Julio.
Hello, Julio.
So, you're looking to pledge your service to us, eh? They tell me you're from the Crown City. Something happened to drive you our way?
I'm afraid so.
Hold the fuck up. Hang on. Okay, no. I thought
Why
I was.
Have you brought me all the way to this place?
I had a moment where I was like, "Are we going to the farm?"
I should hope it is important. I am a busy man.
It is indeed. It
I'd have lost my shit.
Norzelian mining venture. Pardon me if I'm being presumptuous, but I came across a most curious thing when I was reviewing the particulars of the arrangement the other day. There were documents that I did not recall having seen before. Specifically, documents pertaining to the compensation of the workers contracted to transport the iron out of the mine.
Is that so?
Following the paper trail, I could not help but notice that a not insignificant amount of coin had made its way through paths most circuitous and befuddling into your hands. Something easily overlooked at a glance, but my eyes are sharper than most. No doubt you have a logical explanation for this?
Damn.
I haven't need to explain it.
You're just
Even if I were guilty
very
of
brave.
whatever it is you have the gall to accuse me of, there is naught you can do about it. All that I have done with Prince Franny's full backing.
You would claim that His Highness is complicit in this?
The high and mighty are always scratching each other's backs. Everyone knows that. Everyone, it would seem, but you.
Why is this guy being evil as well?
To think the Crown Prince would be party to such corruption. Has our kingdom truly sunk so low?
It would fall on your head should word of this get out. Considering the nature of the crime, I shudder to think of the punishment. Luckily for you, I've every intention of keeping this matter between us, so long as you don't go running your mouth. Why, I'll even toss in some coin to sweeten the deal. A fair enough bargain, wouldn't you say?
Coin?
Coin.
I spit on your coin.
Coin!
I will not remain silent. I cannot. I will root out the rot of corruption that plagues our realm, no matter what it may cost me.
You stubborn, self-righteous fool! I'd hoped to settle this as reasonable adults, but it would seem that...
Sound the alarm! The kingdom is under attack! Esfrost strikes!
What's this?
Needless to say, the circumstances make my return to the Crown City impossible. Pray allow me to be of service here.
Ah, now it's coming back to me. You were Sir Maxwell's second in command during the tourney, weren't you?
Hell yeah!
You didn't stand out much, but you held your own well enough. Aye, I reckon we could find use for him yet.
Very well then. Be welcome among us. Eridor, see that our new friend gets settled in.
Thank you, my lord. You have my word that I will serve you well.
We got another dude. Grants TP to allies, lowers the TP of enemies. That's sick, actually. Although I don't know if I'll have too much use for him, I'll be honest. Right, in we go.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
Would that I could have done more. You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh? Everyone ready?
We are. Open the gates, Eridor.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the shore noticing.
That thing opened quickly.
Over there! There's too many of them. We need to turn back.
Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Damn it! They've shut us in!
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these Frosty bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my prince.
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need
I
to
don't have
fend
any
them off till
leather
then.
quips to give anymore.
Can we do that?
I'm so tired.
I fail to see why not, if you lend us your strength, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
I remember during the demo, I like set up and I was like, okay, I am gonna full on protect Roland.
They pour from the castle like rats.
I shall defend the rear.
Go on, Maxwell. He's so cool. Right, who have we got? How many people can we have? I'm definitely getting the archers. He has a sword? Oh. She's not coming.
I won't let you down.
She is gonna come with us. Who else do you want to bring with you? Not Windboy, honestly.
Hi, can do.
I'd rather the archers. I love this guy. He's so cool as well. She's just crap. I'm bringing the Wind Boy. Right, so I only need to focus on these guys in front. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. All right. Let's give this a go. Gotta save. Oh, okay, sure. The gate level, I see it. Break through the gate and capture the drawbridge to make your escape before the enemy surrounds you. Commence battle, let's do it. Was there a fail condition then? Allow Roland to be killed, okay.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it, and quickly.
There should be a mechanism nearby.
Leave our
Yeah, we
pursuers
used
to
it
me.
already.
Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Come at me!
Right. No Vogue. How sad.
Show me what you're made of. I love the battlefield.
I love this part of town. Wow, you really went
I will end this.
straight for him, huh? Bad idea.
Sound strike.
What have we here?
Now she's gonna do it again.
Victory is within reach.
Yeah.
A wasted effort.
Oh, she's cool.
I won't lose.
I'm actually gonna send him over here to double thrust them.
Huh. You don't stand a chance.
What was that extra little attack that happened, actually? I wasn't paying attention.
This battle is ours.
No. No. Actually, yeah, sure.
Take that!
What?
My pride is my shield.
You're better than
I
that.
shan't hold back.
Forward.
My hawk dive to kill? No.
Ha!
So I shan't.
You're wide open. For my kith and kin.
New thing? No.
There is no mercy on the battlefield.
Bulwark, you, as always.
A brief respite.
I shall do my best.
Well, not as always. I don't even know why I said that. Why did I just say that?
Ready.
Why is this guy so armored?
I'll send you flying.
What is your deal?
Time for some sorcery.
Someone kill him. Because you're tired? I don't think that's the case. I have to be honest. This'll do fine.
The fruits of my studies.
It's a little bit of a waste, but he's dead.
I will end this.
Shut up about the demo. It sucks.
With the powers in me. This power will protect us.
Ooh. We need to get people up there.
You won't beat me!
I don't really know who to get up there, but
Come
hey.
and get me!
Did that guy just resist it or something?
I shall protect you.
Time to work.
I don't know who I want to attack. Oh, this person.
Hello, me.
And then I'm actually going to disappear.
Stronger already. You won't catch me.
Hopefully no one steps near me. Oh, wait, what? How dare you?
For victory.
My lady.
My lance strikes true. Yes.
One more.
Ah, there they are.
they are! Seize the prince!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
I'm
The
trying.
hunt is on.
Can I just like fly up there? Ah, thanks, Kobold.
Yeah!
I'm surprised you have been here all
I
day.
will fight to my last breath.
Forward.
We're so close to going up there. Oh, but it would be so beneficial if I could. Ah, shit. Ah, man. I want to. I really want to. I will hawk dive to the side.
Death from above.
Nice change of pace? What do you mean?
Let us pry out their weakness.
What say you, boy? Could I do that? And cane sword them? Nope. Not a good idea. Single source of entertainment for the whole day? Oh, sure, okay.
A brief respite.
Splendid.
Splendid.
Let's go then.
What do you mean? Which way is he facing? Oh, whatever.
That's it.
Wolfheart might be dead.
Time for some sorcery.
Time for some sorcery. Unless... Could I get him there? No. Okay. She's dead. No, she's not. She can just kill him. I do need to heal him, though.
I can heal too.
This will help.
I don't know if it'll be enough to keep him alive,
Let me
but
show you what I've learned.
it'll help. What is Blazing Chains? Oh, shit. And set the ground ablaze. We don't want to do that right now.
With the powers in me,
That's good enough.
we will make our ideals reality.
What? What are you talking about? Ooh, Shield Slam is actually a really nice thing for me there.
Oh, careless of me!
Yeah, it was a bit. You knew they were coming.
Not this time.
He should be fine back there.
I'll take you on.
No, that's not what I want. That's cool, but it's not what I want. We still have folks to deal with. This is the spot.
Look to my shield.
I shall protect you. Your final
Oh,
moments of
nice! So she's in cover. What can I do with that? I wonder. I'm gonna go and put her up there.
Charge.
Can I rush? No, because he's in the way. Pretty unfortunate. And also I don't have the thing for it. The cost? Whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah.
Oh, no. That counts as a what?
No. Not.
The hunt is on.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Honey, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay.
Goodbye. What have we here? What would father do?
I need a heal for sure.
I need this.
I need this. Fortunately, they're just going to keep on acting him.
I shall try my level best.
What would father do? I had a plan. She was the plan. So I'm actually going to Raging Beast them. Hopefully she'll be able to get in range.
Delightful.
For the future of House Wolford.
To work.
Can you shoot up there? No. Very unfortunate. You can't really do all too much, actually.
I'll show you what I can do.
You can't do much. That's okay, I think.
I fight for peace.
Yes. Flame she doesn't have enough. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so upset. My plan fell apart immediately.
Not this time.
Not this time. Why? No, Maxwell, you're supposed to stop them.
That's it. That's it.
That's it. Thank goodness for provoke, right? Right, get up there. Throw some poison. Job done.
You won't escape. Sound strike. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Okay, sick.
On my honor as the Dawn speaks.
I'm glad that you can't kobolds, just because that would absolutely mean that then they would do the same to me. And there's already too many things for me to watch out for. I'm gonna back myself against this wall.
This won't be easy.
Oh my god, you are very nearly dead, huh? Will that kill? I can't tell. No, it won't. I didn't want to do that.
You're wide open.
Oh god.
For my kingdom.
Someone's gonna have to run over and heal him.
Here I come.
Oh, there's definitely like stuff down here I could find. Right? No. We already took it. Oh yeah, we got fell swoop.
Try this. This battle is won.
Defeat is not an option.
Well, I have to kill you.
This ends
I
here.
just got massive deja vu.
Ready.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I was like, I remember listening to like looking at these visuals and listening to like some kind of new music I had discovered or something.
Just hold on, everyone.
This will be of great use.
I'll make you proud, Grandfather.
Nice. That was pretty good.
I shall try my level best.
King Raging Beast again. She's already buffed, so I don't know why I just moved into position to buff them even more.
It is time to strike.
Splendid.
Allow me.
I think Blazing Chains should kill. Yeah, look at that.
Stay right there.
Ooh, that was neat. Why? What?
Your orders?
Kill. Kill. Kill.
Nice try.
Maxwell, do you want to do anything about this guy?
Strike true.
You can do that as well. Like that's cool as well, I guess. Fuck. Fine. Open the gate.
It's open. Go.
Right, we need to just go
Don't let them escape.
onto the bridge.
Capture the royal brat. Protect the prince.
No matter how many come, our blades will keep them at bay.
They've overrun the bridge already.
Will we? There's more. Oh no.
It's not over yet.
Oh, I was kind of hoping that it was going to be easier than that. Aha.
I'll try this.
All right. Well, he's safe there.
Cyrano,
Frederica's dead.
the hunt is on. Try this.
Do note that it's not permadeath,
My pride is my shield.
fortunately.
From where shall we strike?
All right, we need this.
Let's go then.
What are you doing?
I'll send you flying.
I'm just trying to go back and
That's
help
it.
the dudes left behind still. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine.
This is bad.
No, you're okay. This is bad actually for you.
Let us pry out their weakness. My turn, just as I planned.
We'll give it a go.
It's over.
Very glad that person's dead. Oh, come on. He can take that.
That's it? On my honor as the Dawn Spear. Farewell.
Nice. Oh shit.
Take that. Be gone.
He has some kind of ability
waiting for this.
for opportunity attacks. Very nice. All of those I would really appreciate if they went for Maxwell instead.
Forward.
Like, I'd really appreciate if they do.
I'll make this quick.
Whether they will or not, I'm not sure, but it would be nice.
Time to take flight.
Can you do... Oh my god, you can't. Fuck's sake. You'll kill though. That's fine.
This ends now!
Good. She can now get in there.
What should I do?
What should you do? You should get in there and heal some people.
Just hold on, everyone.
I should have brought both healers.
I needed that.
The single target would have been pretty helpful.
We doing this?
In retrospect. But hey, isn't that always the way? Hang on. Might as well pick up some treasure on the way. Oh god.
Time to work.
She'll be able to leave anyway. So I can take that.
Foes are not to be trifled with.
Bulwark myself.
Stay composed.
Stand guard.
Impossible.
Oh, that's pretty bad.
Pressed?
Oh, he's got counter stance.
Maybe next time.
Nice. Check that out.
On my honor as the
Look at them intentionally lining themselves up. What the
That went
fuck?
well.
Back at you. I'm a fool. To lead, I must grow. For victory!
Stay strong. Hang on. Rush. Shows what kind of floor I'm standing on? Yeah, it does matter, but not right now, I don't think.
Yeah! Too slow. Ha-ha!
Aha!
Come at me!
This is a little difficult to see what's going on properly. This music's awfully heroic, huh?
Come and get me!
I like that you can tell when you're in the final phase of the fight through that.
Carefully.
All right, we're fine. Who's coming up? The kid who probably can't heal me is coming up. So I'm gonna just heal myself.
I need this.
These guys are gonna be a problem. I really could use Frederica right now.
This battle is ours.
She's not gonna kill for that? Oh my god, really? She is not the best for this specific situation I'm in right now. Could I just fell swoop? Yeah, that kills. Nice.
Try this.
Hello, me.
Perfect.
To work.
Right, I feel like we have to deal with this guy, though.
I'll send you flying.
I will end this.
Come here, you ass fuck.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather.
What's he doing? Nothing, actually. Wow.
Not this time.
Are they really making the most of the height situation over there?
Victory is not yet out of reach.
I already have Bulwark. Rudolph needs Bulwark.
Stay composed.
Bulwark is so cheap to use, it's awesome. And then we stand back to back. Kid's fine.
If I still breathe, I still fight.
I get points for him using the high ground. That's awesome.
Nice try.
I won't lose.
Damn right I won't. I'm gonna make a terrible decision. Here I go. Never mind. That will not do nearly enough damage.
This is it. Huh.
What have we here?
How dare you, quite
For the
frankly.
honor of House Wolfort.
Yeah, I guess we have to just keep moving up.
Wait your turn.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this. That's what I say when I've been waiting a long time for something.
Got something up my sleeve.
Ramfo?
Time to work.
Awesome.
Yeah. Victory is within reach. Sound strike. This will prove useful.
What is that? It sounds awesome.
Here I come.
What are you gonna do? Will you kill? Can she get any high ground on this bird? She doesn't. She can't. She has nothing. She can't help with that though, actually. I'm gonna get her to do that.
Now!
Oh, he's gonna get beaten around right now. Oh my, they're isolating him. What the fuck?
What should I do?
What should you do? What about using this to do some big damage? We're just gonna have to get everyone to use potions to heal.
Don't be afraid.
All right, good luck, everyone.
Your command.
I feel like if I put you here, you can just kill that. No way, you fail? Two? I can't believe it.
I strike true.
We win. Sound strike.
That's so sad.
This is troubling.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You were overconfident. For the future of House Wolfort.
Oh, thank you.
If I still breathe, I still fight.
Charge.
All right, what are you gonna do?
You don't stand a chance.
Just stay here. Face that wall. Please all go after Maxwell. Please don't chase. Thank you.
That's it?
What would Father do?
He said it again. That's so crazy.
I need this.
I need to put him here because we need to protect the child.
Into the shadows.
Maybe he just doesn't know. True, no one is answering. Yeah, sure. I'm all right, man. I sound sleepy, but I guarantee you, I will finish stream and I'll probably liven up again, like pretty immediately.
Here I come.
I love ramming foe. It's the best. Hang on, what if I go here? Yeah, buddy! And we got some spoils as
I
well.
will fight to my last breath.
I have to do something.
Unfortunately, you don't have the ability to do anything. He's still alive. I am!
What now?
What's up, Shaggy? What? I thought that guy had, like, no health left. What the what? What's happening? How is geometry strategy going? It's good.
Gotcha.
I'm chilling. This has been really fun, and I'm glad that I've been sticking with it for as long as I have today, and that I've just wanted to keep going. Because there was like a little part of me that was like, what if after all this time I don't enjoy it as much as I have been thinking I will? But no, I'm good.
Preparation is key.
Playing Flash games? What Flash games?
You won't beat me!
I'm gonna send you back as well.
My turn.
Wait, this guy's got full health still?
You don't stand a chance.
Oh no. Sweet Motherload didn't play that one.
Death must wait.
I'm gonna poison this person. What? Why can't I know? Oh, because he's in the way, of course.
This'll hurt.
What have we here?
Froze Flame? No. Frozen Flame? Close enough.
What have we here?
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Can you do that and kill? No.
Death from above.
What?
What should I do?
Now is not the time to be missing, my guy. That nearly kills. I'll take it.
The fruits of my studies.
Why wouldn't I heal? Why wouldn't I heal him?
Not this time. That's it.
RPG Flash game? Oh
Battle is
no.
ours.
What a concept.
Goodbye.
He's gone. He might die.
They fight something fierce.
Great shot. Can't. I've heard a lot about Adventure Quest. Or at least I've heard the name a lot.
Not bad at all.
Ooh, what is that?
My turn.
Nope. I can give him a poke from a distance away, though. Both people survive.
Let us pry out their weakness.
This is the last of the people that I needed to get in to the area.
This should do.
Take care, Ghost, and goodbye, Lonnie. Again.
I'll take you on.
Enjoy your sushi, guys.
Time to die.
If I still breathe, I still fight.
I keep thinking that ability is called Lance Hurt. That's the start and end of that thought.
Sound strike.
Good bit, right?
Ha! Sound strike.
forward.
Oh, how poetic that he's gonna get the final hit. Is that poetic? I don't know.
Death from above.
You're open.
Nice. Oh my goodness. I'm glad to have done that though. I'm really glad to have done. Whoa, big money. Yes. Ugh.
The boat arrives. Come with speed.
Come with speed.
Prince Roland, will you leave your brother unavenged?
It was a long fight. I knew it was going to be long.
You!
Go. Leave this place. The Archduke will be content with your father's head.
Never. Esfrost will answer for its crimes today.
Will it?
Your Highness.
Yeah, I'm not so sure.
You might have lived a long life.
So long as I stand, you'll do him no harm.
Sir Maxwell!
My prince, you are responsible for more than just your own life now. You are a leader, and must be the beacon others look to when the night is darkest. My friends of House Wolfort, I leave Prince Roland in your care.
Let me go!
Release him to me, and there may be mercy for you yet, Maxwell.
So, Maxwell's so cool.
Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this? Very well.
Yay! Oh yeah, Frederica.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
Look at them, fucking Stardivers!
How do you still stand?
You were this realm's fiercest warrior, Dawn Spear. But today your sun sets, and a new age begins.
And there's the Dark Knight trying to show everyone up. What a twat. See? Jumped off the bridge. And then his hat floats on by. So cool, where's he gone? Is he dead? Who knows? He's gonna be like Racer X from Speed Racer. I'm not even going to explain that reference. You just have to watch the live-action Speed Racer movie. I love that movie,
it was
Kobold.
that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Esfrost seized control of the crown city,
Shaggy, yeah.
threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now
Really
the
it's one of my
Archduke's
favorite
army
movies,
marches
Kobold.
upon House
Like, unironically.
Wolfort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Oh man, the chapters are split into parts now. All right, well, I'm done. 9-hour stream. Yay. No, I just saved it. Fuck off. The bridge! Oh my god. This is a very fun stream. I'm glad you think so. JRPGs are honestly hard to make entertaining in the same way I think I managed to with other streams. Hang on. Oh, actually, give me that. Oh, no. No. This is better. Okay. Yeah, it's harder to do them, make them as in the same way. I think I'm making sense. I'm probably making sense. Shall we raid Mogs the Tutorial? Mogs the Tutorial. We will do that. Thank you for hanging out, everyone. I'm glad you stuck with me for so much of today. Thank you for all of the raids today. Gombi for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the follows. It's been long. This game won't be this... These streams won't be this long of this game in future. But I took the opportunity today. But Mog is playing Breath of Fire 4, which I'm still not sure exists. We like to have fun around here. Have fun around here. Art. I will be back on Tuesday. Finishing Sonic, probably. I think. Yeah, no, I will be. I'll be finishing Sonic. And then Thursday, finishing River City Girls and finishing every game ever. And then there'll be a new vote, and it'll be cool. Yeah. I'm already... Oh, it's happening. Did I just do it? Did I just break it? I don't know. Have I raided? I don't know. My raids have been broken recently, man. I'm gonna go into the channel and check. No. Okay. We're still here? I don't know how to raid them then. It's broken. Mogs the tutorial. This is going to be bad. It's going to do the duplicated thing again. Just let the timer go out. I don't see a timer. Do you see a timer? You see a timer. Okay. Oh, I raided in. Okay, we're gone.